But it's like top 16, nephew on the jury.
What business, bro? That was a
No
business
mess,
carry.
no mess.
Back up
So
now.
listen, I'm on a time. I'm on a
Put it back
schedule.
up.
Liquid don't pay by the hour like that. I can't waste time. Relax. Kusanagi on the flip side.
No day rates.
Oh, is this
Back
why
will
you
happy
was
just
trying
to
so hard? Motherfucker got a
drink
song with
plasma.
Eminem?
Trade on the light kicks.
With punish, nice.
Using the dusty foot
Oh,
sweep
what?
from
Why
Ryu.
nephew Fury there?
Wasn't scared of the
Could have
flash.
got a whip punish. He had an
Immediately
ear
ready
reset.
to go for the crouch jabs.
Oh, it might be
Burnout
over
now.
for this round. Yep.
Got greedy with the tech, but I mean, when you're in burnout against Ryu, your options are kind of limited. Did have the bar available.
Yeah. RIVP. He saw the round start that he was accepted to by nephew, and he's a pain in kind. EX pinwheel.
Okay.
Nice.
Tried
You
to
burn
go
them
with
out?
punish, but unfortunate.
Oh,
Feng
what?
Shui slide.
Nephew
Oh,
forgot.
good
Okay,
timing
that's
though.
okay.
Happy to drive
Oh,
reversal,
no.
not close enough to the
Oh,
wall.
no,
And
nephew.
nephew. Tap parrying
Okay.
gonna work out. Engine still revving a little bit now. Ran out of juice.
Oosh, whiff punish. Nice.
Didn't get a counter kill on the
Hey,
crouch
hey.
light.
Ship. Yep, nice. Y'all gotta like the stream again, sadly. But y'all should
Fireball
know,
heavy so
right?
far.
If you liked the
From
stream
Kusanagi.
before, just make sure you hit that like
Shine
again
show.
over there on YouTube.
Way too slow. Ryu able to recover in that fireball wall.
Bro, what's going on?
Yeah, show the
Come on. Come on. Is that me?
Alex Fire neutral. He's
Oh
active
my
defense. I
god,
think
he's
is the best way to
dead.
explain it.
Whoa.
Wow.
Takes game one, closes it out with the
All we
level
saw
3.
was a
Shin show.
drive rush overhead, level 3, and kill.
Back and forth set so far. It's early doors, first to 3.
Chat, let us know if you still got audio. If you're there. If you can hear us.
We can hear y'all, but there's literally
Perfect
no
parries
game sound
on
today at all, I don't think.
on
I don't
the
hear
side.
anything from Ryu or Jury. Bro. This definitely cheating for the French right now, bro. We can't see what's happening while they just tickle a
That's
nephew
very
on the
different.
side. Yo, get blamed. Thank you for the 2 years, bro.
Speeds of the booms.
Yeah, seems like the game
The
audio
big
might-
2 years,
Yeah.
yo. Thank you so much.
Right, I know production's on it.
You're a voice actor though, you got this.
Hey, let's not. That's
Hasho.
relax. Relax.
Oos, oos.
Nobody else
Start
having
level
this
1,
problem?
get the breathing space. Both plays very low on drive gauge.
No way, bro. There's no way I'm the only person that's lagging, right?
Got a 5 in time to trade.
Nice whip punish.
sweep, identifying the high blades.
Nice.
Ah, got the cross cut DP.
Hi,
beautiful stuff with
hi.
the throw. Closes out the round. Not gonna hit us with a jury impression.
Oh no, that's big.
That's what you
That's
get.
close. Ooh,
You want
Big
some more, you
punish
got
for
paid.
Kusanagi.
show you.
Nice 2-hit
Not
confirm.
bad.
Bait it.
Not bad. Oh,
Pretty much
baby.
dead.
This is going to be
Oh, that
huge.
is
He didn't
down.
parry any, though.
That might be dead, no? I feel like you could have cashed out. You had the 3 bars building up easily.
That's what I was thinking. Not right, you mean, so.
Oh,
get
nice.
checked.
Perfect parry check.
Hit G checks.
Show you.
That was nice.
It's very SNKS because he's checking with big buttons. Not just
Oh my
jabs.
god.
Mad round start. DR overheads. Low key should have done the overhead again. Nephew was crouching for days.
Wow, he did hit then shimmy. Yeah, he's so active.
Oh,
He's
so
like,
lucky.
he feels like he plays in flow state.
Okay,
Nice.
you need
Hit with the
this.
Third try parry.
Oh my god.
Ooh, oh, ooh. Shin. Show you can. 2-0 up now. Which
Hurt
is
my
weird because the
pockets.
rounds are going down to the wire. Last round situations. It's not only Nephew that is taking that first round, but then can't finish the job to secure a game at the very least. But I like this. Back to character select. recompose.
I mean, there is a slight, you know, home court advantage that we keep speaking of. And
All
speaking
right,
to
let's
some
go,
of the
Big
players
Neff.
or some of the commentators that were doing other games, they were like, yeah, like there was a lot of quote-unquote upsets because the French player beat someone who's like international, and being in your hometown, having the crowd behind you, even though they're not Omega out every
What does
match,
Nephew need to do
it
here?
helps. You feel a little bit more comfortable, right?
I think he just had to
International
play
player,
neutral
feeling
better. Just look for
the
whiff
aura of the
punishes on
French
Kusanagi.
diamond.
He's whiffing a lot.
True domain expansion moments.
Maybe drive rush some.
Nephew fighting outside.
I feel like Kusanagi, he only
Going to
can
town
int
right
here.
now.
He got no
Strong bait
reactions
that
for
should be
anything
able
else
to give
when
him
I
one
watch him
round.
play. So you gotta
see
abuse
those.
that.
Both previous games, Nephew has took that first round. Is the game history going to repeat itself?
Oh, nice whiff
With the
punish.
sweep. Just that fake out with the jab cancel off the DR. Caught Nephew biting.
OD pinwheel, get off me. Make some room. Got caught airborne. Couldn't really get it confirmed from that.
Ouch.
Just walked so deep into Jury's face.
Whew, caught on the walk up as well. You see Nephew wanted to get something going. Gain the drive gauge off that tech. Wanted
Nice
to go
bait.
hand block on the reversal.
Oh my
Force
god,
out.
he did it.
Can't get away with
nice.
that. Hey,
That's
stop
perfect there.
that.
That's a really good
It's a little
response
close
to
to
show.
burn out, but it's just such big damage
That's
on
another
top
you
of that.
can't just do the flowchart stuff.
Did.
Right,
Nice.
knocked
We
out,
get a
can't get
game,
knee
baby.
bubble. Spacing has to be on their side.
What?
Combos are on Nephew's side.
Why didn't he do
That was
heavy
pretty
store?
fast, even though it was
Bro,
2-1.
don't heavy
That was a
store do
fast
more than
response
DP? That
from
was,
Nephew.
bro.
100%
is he
needed. You
okay?
want to get back into 2-2 territory.
Yeah.
Nephew
before
still going to
your
the
opponent
character
kind of
select, I
adapts
think it
and
was.
understands like, oh, what is my opponent doing differently?
I think that was
Make
Nephew
it
who
quick and
went back.
snappy.
That was calculated? I guess so, bro. That was
Little
insane
breather,
that
kind
he
of flick
did
screen.
DP instead of the heavy start.
Faces. Yo, Stern. Ryu is the most boring selfie taker on the planet, Raf.
Oh my
Absolute
god.
Chad behavior, that's what it is. Caught on the walk back.
Oh,
Boy,
nice
shimmy attempts.
shimmy.
The Ciara 2 steps.
Yo,
Nice.
Didn't opt to challenge, actually, just tried to
Good
tag.
check for Kusanagi on that. That was definitely
Perfect
fake back throw into
Out.
dash forward.
walking Kusanagi to the corner. Nephew's doing a pretty good job just holding space, right? Gave up a little bit with the walk back, but made sure he took 2 steps forward afterwards. Needs to keep this position. Didn't get a cross cut last time. Ryu jumped out of the corner, but I think he's a bit more aware from the spacing.
Yeah, that is definitely just chilling back, trying to see if Kusanagi's going to buy it on a jump.
And Nephew chilling. Even if he
Like,
get
no,
burnt
he's
out,
not-
he
he's
got
not
the
even
whole
just
screen.
walking
See,
so
this is
bad.
what you don't want to happen. What?
Dive kick. Put yourself in burnout, though, to do
Nice.
that. Level 1. No
He's
fear.
dead, he's
Stop
dead.
that.
I'm telling you, I think Nephew's caught on to the active defense that has been presented to him, and it took the 2 games, but
Bro, Nephew is so
stuff like
random
that
with level ones.
is the answer, right?
He
Those
just be
kind of,
tossing them things
unorthodox
out.
frame traps, let's call them.
Ooh, nice
it's
overhead.
like
That's the
all
first
those
one we
on
saw in this set.
He's working out a
This
lot
round
of
might
Kusanagi
be
earlier now. It's
null and void
Nephew's
again.
turn. OD,
Level
sure
2.
you.
Forward heavy punch again.
Ooh.
EX.
Destiny's
No,
Child
drive
mode
rush.
activated,
Oof.
left eye. Him in the feng shui.
Hey,
Gonna
Neff.
have to rearrange the stage.
We just
for that
sleep
one.
the first
2-2.
games. Go back to
Back in
character
the
select
action.
once again.
Like that, fam.
Who do you think's
Get
in the back
that
foot in
water.
this situation? The person who had the lead and is losing it, or Nephew who's trying to mount a comeback and has to like adapt on the fly?
Nephew's starting to look a lot more comfortable now. Being the proactive one, taking the step forward and then doing medium kick, crouch medium kick, sorry, rather than trying to get Kusanagi to come into
If
his
Nephew
range.
win this,
seen a lot
his
of
prize
changes
is to
put
fight
in
another
place
Ryu
for
and
Kusanagi,
Ending
where it's
Walker in top 8.
It's because Nephew's trying to tag the walk up, and instead now we're seeing the more proactive nature from Jury.
All right.
Kusanagi gonna need that energy.
Ooh, Rue. Fireball game. Gets deaded by Nephew. Just approaching, getting at that range where it's
Oh,
dangerous
no check
to
this
do
time
so.
from Kusanagi. Big Neff on that ass, boy. Throw
That's
loops.
stupid. Caught the back dash.
GG's.
rule of three.
I feel like you bait a DP this round, he probably a DP. Kusanagi, he don't have no chill.
There's a different action on the third.
Ooh, this shimmy, I'm telling you, he got no chill.
To make sure they weren't like airborne or anything like that.
Defenses.
Oh, he's getting peppered by the
my
toes.
God. This big damage. Hey, put him in the safe jump. Yes, sir.
Drew, please. Fight back.
Oh,
yes.
if you would have baited that.
Just a single reversal, but still in an awkward drive spot.
Got clicked low and burned out. Oh, that's cheap.
And
You could still, wow. I didn't know you could still get that,
beautiful
bro.
from
Oh
Nephew.
my God.
Had the shimmy.
That was like 75
Chance
tech from
maybe,
Kusanagi,
possibly.
bro. How many
Passions.
times you gonna tech?
Oh, burnout battles. Jumps over the
Oh,
fireball. No
nice
jump.
jump.
The
Big
jump medium kick was
fucking
enough.
Nephew with the comeback. That was
Tippy toes,
actually
counter
free.
hit, 2-0
When you
down.
think about it,
No sweat. Light work. We got
I don't think
this.
he lost a round in the last
Nephew
3 games.
Going in.
That was
on the
low-key
side.
kinda
Don't
free.
worry. As the
Stop.
Ru is still here. 1 in winners, 1 in losers.
Yeah, Kusanagi down but not out. That's the main thing.
That was just, yeah, that was download.
Nephew on the flip side, we'll get to see him
He kept
later
teching.
on.
But that's a Kusanagi. Oh, look at the
semis,
Labubu.
which
Stop it.
Of course.
Nephew got the
This evening.
Labubu. Bro, why Nephew got that? He be
Starting
roasting
to look more
Labubus.
liquid.
He said
All gas.
they ugly. Ain't no way.
Pretty solid. I had to get it in there.
I was waiting for it.
You
Chemistry.
Ain't no way.
Chemistry bars.
Big ups. I did
Always.
biology though.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And physics. I skipped. I was like, nah,
Skip
chemistry,
physics,
I
nah.
ain't doing this. I
That
know about
why-
the elements.
That makes sense of how you look at frame data. Those numbers and the you don't care about them. H2O? No, just H. Just H and O.
HOD.
Right.
Straight up.
More games, winner
Yes.
side action. Hot dog versus is the best in the chat. Let me do it.
Oh, hot dog versus problem.
Shouts to F word. Yeah, on stage
Yes.
right now. I got to
Zealous.
commentate one of Hot Dog's matches yesterday. And problems actually. I was lucky. I was blessed with the gourmet games.
早速やったらパニカンコマ投げ
Is Mago? Yeah, he's not in the tournament no more, right?
いやマジでジャクジャクコマ投げとかジャックコマ投げはやっぱ強いよてかジャックのヒット確認コマ投げ
Tachikawa,
Trying to find
maybe.
that place.
Oh, he beat Nikki.
Of course, with the release of
Maybe
Bison.
here to watch Tachikawa play
コ
today.
マ投げとかにボタン押すのマジ
It's
で
all good.
ああ押してんね常にやっぱ
No Lily.
Man, don't why?
I'm sorry, I had to.
Why would you say that? I mean, it was a hard sell from the get-go. It was a hard sell from the get-go. When people knew less about the game, like week 1,
Avec
Not in
Tsalis
DM,
face
c'est
à
le stream chat.
Tokukasu.
Chaz Foxy as well. Foxy was there.
Lily, pick Lily, it's old
Tokukasu,
Bison.
du coup, le joueur de Smash
Six is a
Bros,
kick.
on le rappelle.
Six is a kick, it's the
Joueur
same
de
thing.
Head qui était un
Oh
ancien
no,
Smash
the camera
Bros
kick,
qui
that's
Oh,
it.
qui a tué
camera,
notamment
stop that.
Takamura.
How have you done this? What angle are we
Qui est en
using
top
here?
16
Whoa.
Riverside.
Production's got BM
Stop
under
that.
mine. That's BM from production.
Quand même, histoire que vous
What's he
ayez,
doing? What
de quoi
motion is
faire.
that? That
Je vais
was.
changer d'asset, mais je crois que...
I was about to say it's DP. It's not DP.
Oh,
It's Bison.
Hey man, they could do it anyway.
Are they gonna play the Bison Mirror?
So the buttons are all
I
good.
feel like Problem X is gonna
That's
pick
that whip punish
Blanca
though?
low
Hold
key.
on. Imagine getting whip punished like that.
And if he loses a
During the
game
buttons.
1,
I'd be
maybe he
leaning
might
back,
pick
like, whoa,
Blanca
chill.
for sure.
Whoa.
But I feel like he might start
Here's
with
what I think, my
Blanca.
guy. Can we,
Maybe.
let's check the state of play.
Slow it down a bit. Alright, happy with the buttons. Both players doing pretty solid in terms of offline results.
Okay, they're gonna start off with the Bison
Probably
Mirror.
forfeit the most recent UFA 24. Hot Dog getting forfeit. Bam as well.
Okay.
Both doing okay in their World Warriors.
I mean, Kiwi
Would like to be
juices,
better,
you
of
just
course,
gotta
but
not
here
let
we
that
are.
get to you, bro. They
Dictating
definitely make you play the
mirrors.
game a little bit different. You gotta respect their reaction. But you know, they just choosing to play that way. They have a bit of a
Right, hot dog in the
handicap,
yellow?
you know, losing some buttons and stuff.
In the
So
mustard, sorry.
Ooh.
Let me get my colors correct.
In the mustard.
you just
In
gotta
the
try to
mustard.
play around it.
Mustard Bison,
I can't believe, why didn't Problem go for like Red Bison?
red Bison for the mouse. Yeah.
We would have had mustard versus ketchup.
Oh. Shout out to the twins.
Big ups.
Jump back, get in the space,
Oh.
has the life lead.
Can't hit Problem X
Gotta
with
take
the
it
Problem
nice
X
and
slide. No
comfortably.
way. He said he blocked those.
Man, I love that decision making from Problem, right? You got the life lead, your drive gauge is kind of low. If you're staying in the face, you risk one back throw and then you're stuck in the corner, about to get put in burnout against Bison. It's no bueno.
A run up on a man. Empty them pockets. Explosion moment. All right. Yeah, I saw Popular do that a couple of times yesterday. Been
He
catching
went
a
the
lot of
side
people,
switch
right?
maybe to
Yeah,
the corner.
the low
It's
from, like, the
interesting.
target
I've
combo.
never seen anyone use it like this if that's what he's doing.
Perfect parry though. Don't run up on me. It's the hot dog with mustard now. Come on.
Neutral
No
jump. couldn't
anti-air.
punish.
I feel like he could have got a
The
crouch
throw
heavy
attempt.
here.
OD Psycho.
You that scared?
Rush shot
Bro, he's burned out with just one bar.
into critical art.
You that scared, hot dog?
Pure violence.
Paddle Max got him shook.
Rounds tied, one apiece. Oi.
Aggressive. I mean, it is Bison, but yeah, walk forward.
Ouch, nice whip
medium kick.
punish. Nice check for a hot dog.
We'll be able to put the mine on. What's probably
I think that's a hot dog, like one of his specialties
Wait for the C4 to
about
explode.
him in this game. He's
Grab
very
for
good at
trouble.
checking drive
Dos.
rushes.
Rule of three.
I think he's
Like
really
you
good at
mentioned.
it.
always
Oh,
seems
fight
to
back.
be
I think
when
this is one of
people-
Hot Dog's best traits in this game.
Ooh, interesting. Rather than go for miners, then they went for scissors kick for the strike throw situation.
Oh my god.
We'll be able to
The
cash out,
comeback
refill that
is
drive
going to
gauge.
do a ton of damage. Pretty much even, or maybe Problem X have slight lead. Yeah,
Two
Problem
bars on
X
the
slight
side,
lead.
Hot Dog,
One
what's
throw
probably
will
doing
kill
in this
Hot Dog.
situation. Run up,
And he
try to
tried
look
to
for
do
the
it.
throw.
Oh no, that's bad. Oh no,
Both
it's
in
okay.
burnout as well now. They got to be a bit honest with each other. Scissors kick. Looking
Oh,
old
chip.
school. Oi!
What? Why would
Goes for the throw after blocking.
Why would he not
overhead.
just continue to
So smart
string
from
into
Bobby.
scissor kick?
We got to see the
Wow,
infamous
that's a
long
joke from
blink,
Hot
bruh.
Dog.
Oh,
The longest of blinks.
I feel like you just
Man, I did the
continue
squeeze alarm,
chipping
like, he
him
was-
out.
Those eyes were shut for a hot minute.
eyes. One eye open, bro.
Yeah, crazy response, right? Blocking the overhead.
Bro, that block was
And then
crisp.
delayed walk-up throw, like micro walk throw.
One brain cell, two bisons.
Minor plan. And it's always interesting in the mirror when, because Bison can't really deal with the Psycho mode. The reversal's kind of lacking.
Yeah, didn't have to deal with the explosion. Goes for the drive reversal. Alleviate that pressure.
Oh.
Misses with the stomp, but Hot Dog
Yeah.
didn't buy it.
I think it was actually a bait on the tap parry
Right. Oh, yeah. Good point.
though. Perfect. Oh my god.
Opening gambit. Again, Problem is walking
Straight
forward.
fierce.
Setting the pace.
Oh my.
Damn. Sorry,
That's
Renzi.
that rich girl sweep. Shouts to Karen.
Shout out to Garen. I remember seeing that tweet. That was funny.
Ooh.
Wagner. Big old Wagner. Oh,
Okay,
dang
hot dog saying, I see what you're doing. Let me try that.
it. Let me
I like
assimilate.
what you're doing.
I see what you're putting down. It's time for me to pick it up. But leave the condiments on the table.
What we need is the Bev right now. Aye, the COVID handshake.
Dashed up in his grill. Hot Dog. Oh,
Nah.
could he not do that? Plange. Forward throw, keep the corner. Obviously makes sense, but there's a back throw from Problem.
Late on the button. That might give Problem the opportunity now. One throw. What do we do next? Delay throw. Got the backdash. Another? Back roundhouse instead. Oh, but the reversal.
Surprised he didn't EX.
Stomping on the noggin.
Oh, that's
Wow.
Actually, we called it. That's
maybe if Problem
crazy.
could have got the
I
combo
can't believe that
there
covered
with
in
the
time.
punish.
What did
Maybe
he
he
do
had to
in
do crouch and medium punch.
Perfect parry was good. Obviously, the
some
height
benchmark.
made it, like you said, not really punishable, right? It was a jump light kick.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe it would have killed. He had CA. Nice whip punish.
Confirmed. Into drive rush. Detonate.
Get on the frame trap. Reversal. Stay in that corner, please.
Yes. Problem in black. Going with the scissor kicks. Neutral jump, that should
Made
work,
it.
right? Yeah.
Bro, Bison's got the best DR animation, man. You see the way he runs?
They're
that is a
both
road,
playing
man.
so
You got some-
disrespectful on each other, just mashing, jabbing
time,
between
bro.
From across the
strings,
street, he runs
plus
up his library,
frames
you got
whenever
time?
they want to.
No zebra crossing in sight, but he's still running across the road.
They
that what you're
playing
saying?
very
Them boots look
disrespectful
nice,
toward
right?
each other.
Where'd you hop them from?
Yep.
What size are they? What size are they, big man? Big man.
Size 11, yeah? Oh, same as me.
Oh, they're my size, bro.
They're my
That's
size.
crazy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, mine applied what we crafted. Block so far, I like it. Throw. We back roundhouse. Strike throw. Tech. Give me that drive gauge.
Another tech.
So, bruh.
Oh, swinging out the corner. And yeah, that
Dead.
side swap, which kind of worked out perfectly for man like Problem X.
Problem mixer.
Yo, that is some anime power up right in the air. Man gave him the head nod. Pale imitation.
Like
You get it.
character select. Hot dog.
Color change?
Taking a moment to think. Mixing up the condiments, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe he's going to catch up. He's got the red bottoms on.
Ooh.
No, yellow.
Yellow.
Straight must.
Keeping it Wiz Khalifa in this set right now.
Black and yellow. Character's moody, bro. Ah, take the legs.
Ouch.
Scissors.
Bro, so he loves that. He is
Applied. Chasing down.
Hot
Maybe
dog.
just to back off. Recognize the
the
space.
Problem X sweep. What was
Bodacious
that?
slide gets rid of the
That might
dynamite
be the
attack
round,
problem,
but that might be.
leading to some
Jabbing to EX
Good
scissor
position
kick a
and
crazy
decent
combo.
damage here.
Back into the bomb.
set him up with a bomb again. Oh my gosh.
Safe jump.
Oh my, empty throw, needs one more. Crouch jab, ain't gonna work out, backdash. Block on the reversal, problem. Set point. It's a shame as well, because Hot Dog recognized the
No, the
backdash
Street
off some of those DRs. Check
Fighter
what's that
6,
medium
baby.
kick.
You thought you could
Bison can't really
check?
get much off that, unfortunately.
You thought you
Oh,
were
he
good at
crouched
checking
strong.
drive rushes? Until that drive rush special move come out. Damn, he want all the damage. He want Hot Dog to
damage.
feel this one. He gonna feel it too.
Omelette, do
God
that
damn.
march.
Oi,
Oh
and
my-
again.
Lost
miss.
both rounds to trying to drive
Man can't
reversal
miss
in
right
the
now.
end.
Problem X.
Man, like, problem.
Problem X
Mad
top
dominant
8.
those last couple of matches. Extreme.
Problem X look good to win the tournament
What
now,
came
right?
up, I
Because
obviously
if he technically win one
haven't
match
got
and
the
Enden
brain
Walker
capacity to
beat Nephew,
understand, but something changed.
right, Enden
Way
Walker is
closer.
not going to beat Problem X. He didn't come to this tournament to beat Problem X. So
Hot Dog getting called out by problem.
Yeah,
if those
Yeah,
two
I
have
think
to
you saw
play, is not
definitely saw a pattern.
is
Probably
looking
can feel the
like
pressure as well when
a
you're
maybe a throw.
behind in the set. I don't like using the word
Bro, who
desperate,
knows?
but you get a bit more frivolous
Yeah, you get a
with your
bit.
choices.
You tend to not calculate the risk part, right?
Yeah.
You purely think reward.
You never use
think,
drive
oh, if I get
reversal. Is
this,
that bad?
I get my
I don't really think it's
do my
bad to
side,
never
do my
use
pressure,
drive
so
reversal in this
much
game.
easier.
I don't really use it a lot. Unless I fight
So
certain
we're gonna get
characters.
our last match here in
Chris Wong
winner
versus
sides.
Hurricane.
Who we got? Base Jonesy.
Bro, Chris
Hikaru
Wong's
coming
still
up to the
playing the
stage.
Mayo and
Ah
Cammy,
non, bah, il va
bro.
Alphen,
From the
il
winner
garou.
side.
I
Man
just
like
don't think
Alfred.
the Maui.
The French rep,
I just feel like his Maui
hoping
is
for
not
that
good, bro.
hometown energy to make it into winners.
Hikaru
side, top
killed
eight.
Hurricane yesterday, so we're gonna see how this set goes
Yeah, a lot
for
of
this
Alfred
Cammy
fans.
player
Like I
against
said in
Hikaru.
pools, I think it was,
Yo,
it was
how you
Random and
doing,
someone else
Gringo?
that they beat to get here.
Yeah,
Can't remember the other person. Is it Tachi? No. Can't remember. Chat might know. Or you can find out by hitting exclamation mark bracket in chat. I do believe that will take you to the Start GC. Start GC? That is not a
Start
thing.
GC?
Start GG. The red lorry didn't help me there.
Oh no. No yellow
okay,
line.
got the Chainsaw Man drip on
Yellow
today.
Hey.
Yellow mustard.
That's a cool
Ooh.
shirt.
Yeah, that should take you to the bracket so you can find out for yourself. Don't have to listen to my potential misinformation. But yeah, I know Alfred had a difficult run to get in.
Yeah,
In winner's side especially.
for sure. Alphin's someone that's really sort of pulled up to the scene around that Street Fighter League time.
Yeah, you can see Chris Womack. I think it's supposed to be Norman Genius, but I don't see Norman Genius.
Regardez-moi ce
But he's
BG,
not
voilà.
even streaming this guy. I don't know. Maybe Mr. Crimson?
Catapulted all the way up.
Bien entendu,
No.
mettez dans le chat le Crimson
Yeah,
dans le
honestly,
chat de
don't
TPK,
really
s'il vous
know.
plaît.
That dude,
Mettez
this,
son
the
lien
other guy
sur
just
le
cuts
chat.
it on
Faites
and
votre
off.
boulot.
With our younger
On a cette jeune
players,
génération française
I
qui
don't
arrive
know.
sur
I don't
Street
know
Fighter 6
where they be
un
getting
peu
streamed
Zayless,
at, to be
de
honest.
passionnés,
Young
de
UK
content
rep
créateur.
on the
Petit
loser
aparté,
side of
j'ai
top
échangé avec
16.
lui cette
Unless
semaine,
it's this.
justement sur
That's what we like to see.
l'état un peu émotionnel.
A man
affectif,
like
tout
Coach
ça, machin et
Sengun
tout.
was tweeting
Voilà
about
la
it, was like,
compétition.
listen,
Et j'ai trouvé ça
the French
super,
region's leveling up.
super
Those young
qu'un
players are
jeune
grinding
joueur
with each other.
cherche
We need
juste
to
à
do what
trouver des
we did
réponses
back in the day.
complètement, tu vois.
De fou.
Et
Put
pas
those
simplement
together
de
in
dire
little type lobbies.
Ouais, mais non, j'ai compris, c'est Street 6 et le pari, voilà, fait que je perds.
non,
Ouais,
non,
ouais.
il sait
Yeah, I
very
feel like
rare
this
for
guy
a
is the best
family
source,
to
but
emerge
he doesn't watch the
from
stream
a
all the
weak
time.
seed. You normally need to have a strong community, strong local to elevate people to that level. Probably gonna go into a button check. So hopefully you guys are
What city
comfy
is
at
this
home
in? It's in
watching in the
Lyon,
stream.
in France.
The seats are getting filled up here. I don't know if you guys can hear the French. We obviously can. Don't know if the mics are picking out, but they're loud.
And
When
of
they see that
course,
flag on the screen,
they pull up. They pull up. And of course, there's also a French restream as well. Might be
What's the
on-
purpose of tournament mode? Well, I think it turns on all the settings. The only bad thing about tournament mode is that shit,
that's like the equivalent of like,
it turns on motion blur. For some reason, CPT wants
check my
motion
pass.
blur
Yeah,
on
like
the
you're not-
game. I
check
don't
my
know
pass.
why.
you gotta think like even people in the crowd won't get
But
that
they
shot.
turn
That's,
motion blur
exclusive to
on.
stream chat. We
So-
can kind of see it, but that's a inside scoop shot.
I don't really know why they
I
use
always
it.
like the players.
But it's
when they
also,
do
I
the
think you
checks that
can't
go to
pause the
lanes.
game.
Just makes it easier for all of us.
So that's
It
a
does.
plus
I don't wanna
side.
get
Like if you
debated
hit the
out.
pause button accident, it will never pause the
It will
game.
most likely be the Aki versus the Kami matchup.
Yep. I don't know if Alvin's got any. He's got like another character on the level of the Kami. So
I don't think so.
yeah.
It'll definitely be these two. And like I said, man, bro, Zerna, you need to travel to these events first and foremost. Get out of these stream chats. This is too much.
Man said Matic
Spud's
with
done.
nails. I'm sorry, Josie. What were you gonna say? That
Mago's also got the side stream. Big ups, Mago-san.
yes,
Number
Always.
1 fan.
bro. He might be
Nah,
the most.
Broski didn't enter this
the player
tournament, but
mentioned
I
the
don't
most
think
that doesn't play the
Broski
game.
wants to go to
Mago
EWC.
2D, yeah, Mago the God.
Right? Isn't Broski, he's like
2D
against the thing like Chris CCH, right?
Yes, into the
I
game.
think so. So I don't think
Characters
this is
locked
a
in,
tournament
Aki
that
Kami,
Broski wants to go
Alvin on the
to.
left, as you can see, Hikaru, sorry, on the right. No colors needed.
Nice.
Just need to beat your opponent black and blue.
Ooh, that's where I like kick. Okay. Parry game's gonna have to be on point from the Aki.
Oh,
Very
big damage.
situational
Corner carry
anti-airs.
too.
Can be risky against the likes of Kami dive kick. And the Kami speed as well.
Oh,
Hard
he
to
had
get
the
set
big
with
jump in.
models with
Could have
Nightshade.
killed.
It begins.
Wow.
Voila!
In the
What's up?
first round?
May we?
I didn't know you had that.
First round throw
I
move?
didn't. Shout out to
3?
Clash, no, he told me. I got educated.
Man said he got
Why not
educated.
on,
Ain't no way. He just
okay,
stole
Aki,
Smug's
you
thing
got-
on commentary.
Momentum heavy character for sure.
That is
live
hilarious, bro.
leads.
Wanted the space and instead still stuck in the corner. Like kick post roundhouse. Throws. So potent against Aki. Denies that one OD opportunity to get out the corner.
Mad jumping.
Yeah, messed up the crush cut, it looked like. Unfortunate.
Oh, recovering charge, tried to go for a parry. But the empty throw, we see that a lot from Alphen only in these match and a half. Gonna make this 2 right now, ending off with a CA
That was a
level
freaking
1.
one. I feel like
And
he
the
has
crowd
a
are
good
not
timing
gonna
on
be shy
Hikaru's special
when it comes
moves
to
right now.
supporting
His
their guy.
jumpings are really
Yeah, this is
good.
what I
Like
mean,
every
like,
time he
where,
jump
like,
is kinda
for Aki's
safe.
anti-edge, you
Like
kinda
he
have to
jumps over something.
Almost pre-read it before they're even at the peak of the jump.
Hikaru hasn't
Ready
had
to
any
drive the
chances to
roundhouse
really
with the latch.
anti-air him.
And that's why the parries start coming in. And Alphen already recognizing early on with the empty jumps. Hikaru taking the time.
It's a lot of thinking for the first game. Oh, character select. Is that even more?
Is he gonna play Honda?
Even more time.
Yeah.
Trying to ice out, I like it. Says we're chilling. What we brewing in that cauldron?
That is who has a colder than 2025? No Honda. He don't.
Lose one match against Cammy and just Honda after he
right?
killed Hurricane yesterday with Aki.
We considering it? Considering it for a long while.
And we saw a lot of Hondas yesterday.
Yeah,
in
there were a
pools.
lot of Hondas during the pools, including the modern Honda as well.
Chris Wong lost 3-0. I mean, if he stuck with the Mai again
skip
and
that.
then switched to Luke last game,
But it's
It
tough,
was
right? 'Cause
never
if
meant to
you
be.
Go 2-0 down, and
I
then
think Chris
decide to
Wong
swap
gotta
to the
stop
Honda,
playing Mai, bro.
maybe
His
you take
Mai
a
is
game
just
and then
it's
you
not
lose the
that
next one,
good
and
in
you're
my
always
opinion.
thinking back to yourself.
His
Did I
Luke
swap too late?
is
Yeah.
his
Yeah,
character. I think like his Luke still now I think is very good.
Yeah, obviously I
I
don't want
think
to see that
he
happen.
should just
but
trust
if
in
you
his
lose
Luke,
this one with
honestly.
Aki, the Honda pick is going to play on your mind.
Trade on the dive kick, no sprites. Ooh. Bubble pop, hitting us with the K-pop.
Oh, big damage.
Gets
So
the
many
throw, keeping
frame
the corner.
kills.
Caught with the stand low, catching the toes.
Blowing a
Why?
poisonous kiss. And they're getting crush counted afterwards.
To the corner we go, spiral arrow. Hooligan set.
What?
Oi, the spiral arrow.
Baited.
Wake up super, gonna get blown up though. Could have maybe spent a level 1 just to go for even more corner carry.
Patiently waiting, gets the throw tech. Taste the poison.
Just trying to take the plus frames away. We can get it challenged though with the jabs. Throw, not gonna be enough. Perfect parry.
Oh,
Soft
gives up.
reset.
Yeah, for the back throw. Oh,
No life.
no.
He didn't react. He just did it
That
though.
is Anime's biggest
Hikaru
betrayal
didn't
of
have any
muscle
health.
memory.
Hikaru tried to
Welcome
rob
to
him the
Watch
same
Mojo
way he
Top 10.
robbed him game 1. He literally tried to kill him with it.
He did the right
Drive
move, just not
Impact
with the right
into,
resources.
I mean,
The
Drive
help
Rush
wasn't enough. I was gonna
DI.
mention right
They
there.
both trying to
Yeah.
rob
I was
each other
already
the same
committed to
way.
the drive impact because you wanted the wall stick.
Oh, big throw.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, this might be over.
All right, that's looping.
All right, the loop his turn now.
What do we do off the third? It's a button, no throw.
Okay, quick fashion. Don't worry. Don't watch what happened at our last game. The P's and Q's were checked.
That
Back on
long
it.
deliberation paying off for Hikaru there. We'll see what Alpha decides to do, whether it goes straight back into it. Judging by that audio, it was straight up, take a sip of water, rehydrate, straight to rematch.
Got the EXP to alleviate the pressure.
Nice. Check.
Nice. Was watching the approach carefully, Alphen, not letting Hikaru get that
Nice.
close.
So sick. Anti-air lash is ready for it.
Oh, nice with
Roundhouse on the
punish.
landing, space is not quite there on
Not
point.
gonna
Gonna
burn
attack
him
the drive
out
gauge.
yet, but very close.
Force the Cammy into burnout, but not quite. Magic pixel on that drive gauge.
Scheming. Oh,
Oi,
that
bro.
That shit
was
is cheap. And with a confirmed,
gnarly.
that was so good.
Looking like boba tea.
With a Vimto flavor.
I bust out OD.
No confirm there from Alpin.
Not going for the spiral arrow. Instead,
Wow,
just trying to
bro, he did that mad
get a little reset with the dive.
late. I feel like
right,
you can't cancel that late, can you? You delayed the heck out of that.
Catch up
My
on the
man got
line
frame
and
tracked by the whip after.
Yeah.
Haru recognizing
Okay,
that
no confirms.
Alpha's jumping
Alpin
a
is
lot,
nervous.
so he's not doing a single
All right,
lash.
now we got a combo.
Light lash just to be like, nah, I'm not focused on the ground. I know your approach.
Oh,
Boy.
did.
I was about to say, not deterred from taking to the air even after the
This
lash
is the
and
first
the
time
air.
I think
But
showing the
doesn't
overhead.
matter. Hikaru will catch you on the ground too. Big turnaround. What was the inner monologue?
We have to know. Sometimes I actually wonder. Like you always try.
I think it's nice
break down
Wanderer.
what the player's probably thinking.
It's
then
pretty
after you
good,
say you're going to
Castle.
the player, you'll be like, "What were you thinking?" They were like,
All
"Nah,
right,
just try
Alpin
whatever."
no longer
Nice
smiling.
whatever.
When
Nice thinking
Hikaru
about,
was
like,
going
what
through it and he
players.
was up again, he was over there smiling,
Thinking
little
about, well, if I
playful.
don't win this, I'm going to go hungry.
It's getting serious now.
I kind of want that French taco.
Yeah.
Hikaru
better
dragging
win.
him to deep waters.
I just decided to stop losing
Nice whip punish.
exchanges, and yeah, paid off. Cheers and thank you.
Ooh, counter hit. Tried to press on wake up. Yet
Oh
again,
my God,
tagged.
Hikaru said, I don't care to block.
And look at that, the
Saying
perfect
blocking is
answer
for the
from Alpha.
birds.
Needed that.
He not a bird.
The 2 games on the trot.
Yeah. Yeah,
nice
counter
confirm.
hit. Confirmed from the air. That maybe Alpha went into his mind palace as well. Came with a scheme, getting that perfect first round. Does get hit this time.
Aye, entrapment, okay. Pulls out the command grab. First time we've seen that. Late on in the set as well. Punish counter, will be able to get the pickup. Tried to bear the reversal, jump in from Alphen. Again, that air approach has been happening so often. But as Cammy, you just have to keep going for it. It's where you dominate in the matchup. Cross cut, stop that.
Blocking the overhead, patient stuff after the hooligan.
Oh,
Not
he coulda
flinching,
waited a
even
little.
though them
Oh,
burn out.
that's unfortunate.
Does get the throw.
That's
It
so
looked like
unfortunate. He
Alpha
went for the
walked back.
shimmy too.
Maybe they walked back then and pressed the button and that
Yeah,
was what got
maybe.
thrown.
Holy
the-
Nightshade. Secure the neutral.
Again with the
Again.
command throw.
That range though. No anti-air this time. And I think it makes sense, right? Doesn't want to fall victim to the whole jump in, do I come down with a button or the dive kick game. Not even really going for parries or anything, just happy to block it. Damage
It's
to
always
mitigation.
actually super scary in Street Fighter 6. If you're blocking and jumping and not parrying, there's so many layers to what the opponent can do. Oh,
Nope.
cruel fate with the cancel. Oi!
Got level 3 though.
No
thankfully.
reversal for you. That was sick.
Tried to
Oil.
do
Are you-
hooligan. What type
are
of
you okay?
random shit?
Nah.
He did, I
What
think.
was
no,
said in his mind?
Poison.
Chip could be a factor. Has to avoid the Nightshade. Calls the jump.
Bro, what the fuck? My man is
Hikaru
he
moves
is
on.
nervous as hell. Yo, he good.
See
Alpha
if
got
I can touch
niggas
power.
shook.
You're like, yes, good job.
Yes.
Yes. Nice.
Keflers.
Nice.
Bro, I've never seen Hikaru react like that. I feel like usually he just win or lose and he just kind of be chill.
Stop that.
This shit meant a lot to him.
Yeah, it's really
This dog meant a lot.
impressive.
He
That was a
top 8
massive
though.
turnaround.
Yeah.
It was a massive turnaround after the first game. And I remember like Dave saying, situations like that, he thinks it's kind of like bad. It can do detriment to your mental.
If
But
you, like, overthink.
yeah,
Right.
So after this,
Especially on game
bro,
one,
what do I even
can
do?
just go-
I'm just gonna end the stream
sometimes
because after these
things can
matches
fall your way,
here,
right? The cards
after these 4 matches, I
play
think
in your favor.
Yeah.
I think
sometimes
they're
you have
done,
rounds like
right? Until
But he had a massive
4
thing.
p.m. their
Totally
time,
changed up what maybe the game plan was. Like I said,
which is
I
like
can only
what,
guess.
maybe gonna be
What
like
went
3
through
hours
might have
or something like that.
Hikaru
It's
in the
like
moment.
3.5
Maybe
hours,
it's a case of
something like
Cammy
that,
being
right? For
very
France.
understandable. Not easy to fight against, but very understandable. But we're gonna take a quick break, and then we can also think about how we would have dealt with that, right? So
Yeah.
we're gonna be back soon, right, Jonesy?
Yep, quick 5-minute break, and then we'll go down to the losers portion of top 16. So stick around, stay tuned. More Street Fighter 6 action coming up very shortly.
Top 8 is 1:30 p.m. Is it? Like French time? I thought that shit said 4 p.m. on the thing I saw. Yo, Terry Cheney, thank you for the $2. Am I almighty today? I'm not almighty today, but just know that I could get almighty anytime. That geef always there. Get them likes up, YouTube. They on a break, YouTube. There's no way y'all not liking the stream on a break, bro.
Sign up now on PS5.
Y'all not liking the stream on the break? We so close to 100. We should be getting to 200. I think getting to 200 likes right now on the YouTube stream is acceptable. Okay, so it's not that much downtime. That's pretty good. I thought it was gonna be mad downtime.
We want light. Get over nightmare.
Not listening to that bullshit. Alright, chat. I'm here. I'm just turning my camera off. They know better. I haven't heard this song get bad long. You don't lose at nothing, Swagger? Don't say that, Zion. Don't give these people no ideas. YouTube, y'all don't be having no sound, huh? Without this. Y'all want me to put this on for y'all? Bro, I'm not gonna take your points brainless. Don't worry, bro. Buy this G9 OLED monitor off me so I can pay for Evo. 49-inch ultra wide, 240 hertz. Oh, OLED is kind of nice. I was gonna get an OLED monitor this year, I think, well, I always wait for Cyber Monday, Black Friday. That's the only time I buy monitors. So 49 inches is too big, though. I won't lie. I can't play on anything that's 49 inches. I think what, like 27-ish is like, I think the absolute biggest. Yeah, I personally, I only like to use Alienware monitors. All my monitors are only Alienware, so I just want to keep it that way. I don't know if Alienware made a 4K OLED monitor, though. But I'm sure they would have one. There's no way they don't, right? The Arcadian, I'm not buying your monitor, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't want no 49-inch monitor, brother. Maybe someone in the chat, though. If y'all trust this fella.
Lit, for sure. I'm just a filler episode for comms, but yeah, pleasure. First time commentating with you, Liv.
Pleasure as well.
Should be good. We've got some pretty nice matches, I think, ahead of us, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna start with the loser side of things.
Yes.
And yeah, big names, big matches coming up. We have a lot of hometown hero actually.
We do.
Here in the loser bracket, so heartbreak coming up for the French crowd, but what can you do about it?
Hey man, we've got a lot of players here. Eventually, they're gonna have to play against each other. We did have a couple of off-stream matches. Akainu losing to Hyperpito, Mickey versus Tachikawa.
Hot Dog
Tachikawa taking that. Zalus, who you're gonna see on stream in a minute, did take over Taco, and Hurricane over Chris.
Yeah, incredible stuff indeed. So here we are going to have Xylus from the UK with Aki, if I am not mistaken.
Pretty much.
Coming up against the
This is the
hometown
last one.
hero
Outside of
Kusanagi
Hikaru.
playing Ryu. Now, Kusanagi had a tough time earlier on against Nephew.
Yes.
So let's see.
Oh,
if
no,
he can
Tachikawa's
recover
still
from
there.
that. Have a great
Got
match.
Tachikawa,
We're gonna
but
see about that.
no. What happened to
Indeed,
Yamaguchi?
He started off with so
Yamaguchi
much
died
energy,
yesterday.
right, against
Very
Nephew.
true.
2 games up, and then just something happened. I think we've always had the debate about first to 2, first to 3. Just that longevity might be something that Kazunagi needs to work on. But yeah, Zalus had a crazy
I'm
run
gonna
yesterday.
play
Got to commentate one of the
EWC,
matches.
bro.
I believe he did beat Mago to get into the position as well.
He did actually, yeah. So crazy stuff indeed. A beautiful run from him. We're gonna see what he's capable of here against Kusanagi. Now we know how much Ryu got buffed in the last patch, so hopefully for him, Kusanagi is able to take advantage of that.
Right now, kind of getting walked to the corner, but like you said, the Ryu buffs, the damage is worth it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
might have your back to the wall, but that means you're closer to me. So if I can hit you with something,
Very true.
that's my win condition.
Nice anti-air.
DP right there from Kusanagi trying to get into a rhythm here, take control of the
Good?
neutral.
No, not
Beautiful
good.
stuff there with
Yes,
the
for
drive
game,
rush.
though.
And now Xylus has his back against the corner. One throw will do it, and Kusanagi taking the first round.
It was looking all in Zalus' control at the start.
what a
And
combo.
if you go
He
the
knew that was going to
explosive
combo, too. He went straight into
movement.
Tatsu there.
Oh,
Yeah.
and he
There was
is.
confidence in that
Kusanagi is
confirmed.
known for taking matters into his own hands and being a little explosive with Ryu. So I don't know if he's going to be able to make that happen in the Aki matchup. Aki also known for being a control character.
Nice level
beautiful
3.
stuff there with the
Maybe
level
not burned out yet, but
Kusanagi wasting no time here.
still
making
pretty
sure he
good.
racks up the damage,
Aki
takes
can
the
level
lead.
3 a fireball
Now
if he
let's see
shoots
if
it.
Xylus can make this comeback. It's going to be
No
tough.
level 3,
Back
yeah,
against
it's
the
over.
wall in burnout, and now Kusanagi only has to do, the Hashogeki over and over. Beautiful stuff there from Kusanagi and the crowd liking as well.
It's going to be really difficult because I wanted to say really quickly, like, I think Zalus wants to control, like you mentioned. He's got the character for it and the kind of mindset. But Kazunagi is very dynamic. There's no
Yes.
like small movements. It's all or nothing. Like,
Absolutely, yeah, just like that. He's going, to fish for offense with the donkey kick. He's going to go all out with the fireballs. Beautiful jump in there. Again, racking up the damage, trying to get the corner carry. Yeah, you see, again, the
I
explosive
think Aki has been good
play
pretty
style.
much every season except
Definitely
maybe
playing in
her very
Kusanagi's favor
release.
there and making
But
sure,
even then,
you're
she was
not
okay.
going
Oh,
to go
he
against
caught
that
that,
corner.
bro. Imagine
Wow,
he punished
okay.
that tech right there.
even from full screen, you got to be scared.
Yeah, for
The
sure.
whole drop the combo. That's
Okay,
bad.
this could be the
He'll have one bar, though,
turnaround
at
in
least.
burnout now. Zalus,
So the round
again,
isn't
going back to the
completely done.
control. Again, going back to the control.
No, that's not me. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Somebody said fucking tent got blown away again. It's insane. They're not even in the tent today, though. That's the funny part. Men said they got blown away. I'm not sure fun sus, but maybe we can figure it out. I think if you come here, you can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have Twitch Prime though, so personally, I can't afford Twitch Prime, so I don't have it. What the fuck? What are you doing, bro? Oh, here you go. You get a monthly free sub with Prime Gaming. Maybe it's right here. Look at that. I don't know though.
And Kusanagi so good at reading.
Oh, Crimson
the
Stream,
fireball
bro. How is
attempts
Crimson
from
Stream
Xylis.
better than the
Xylis
main
again
stream?
with his back against the wall.
Is that because that's the French stream? So the French stream, they got Aura over there?
Dash ou l'option.
Since
On est
they
en
in
train de
France?
paniquer, là, côté Xylis, la garde est quand même bonne sur le drive reversal. On va utiliser le level 1 pour faire fondre le plus possible les barres de drive de Kusa. Kusa qui a essayé de challenge, c'est pas passé. On est sur peut-être en voie de attraper son premier round pour Xylis. Le positionnement est extrêmement bon. Et c'est voilà enfin le premier round pour le joueur anglais qui commence enfin à se donner de l'air et peut-être se rassurer un petit peu dans, on rappelle, ce match d'accession au top 8.
Ouais, Xylis qui a pris le premier round, et quand on prend le premier round, ben on prend une grosse option quand même pour l'emporter sur le match dans Street Fighter 6. Avoir HP c'est positif, par contre on n'a pas respecté. Et on a... let's go, merci la régie. Du coup, on s'en retrouve où? On a 2 barres, bientôt 3 barres de metteur pour Kusanagi. Ah, là on peut bien employer le drive rush pour hit confirm. Par contre c'est un peu bizarre, c'était un peu spaghetti la fin du côté de Xylis.
Ouais, on s'est peut-être un petit peu surpris et effectivement il y a toujours la pression du tournoi pour les joueurs. Tu vois, c'est exactement ça, on n'a pas respecté les frames de Blockstone sur la shop. Oh, par contre attention les distances, attention les distances, Kusa. Puisque Xylis reste quand même un joueur de très
2 games up, and his opponent did something different, and it looks like he's not trying to control the chaos, he's just going, I'm going to be one with it. I'm also going to, if you want to shadow box and throw buttons out to scare me, I'm going to throw buttons out to beat those buttons.
Yeah, very nice way to put it. But again, the longevity. Could Kusanagi again lose his cool a little bit? Be thrown off because his opponent is doing something new he wasn't expecting. That's exactly what happened earlier on. And look at Xylis. Take a taste of your own medicine, sir. You threw him in the corner, I'm going to throw you in the corner as well.
And that's a big mental statement because after going 2 games down, that showed that Xylis isn't scared of DP.
Yeah.
He is so not scared about DP. He went for all those throws, even knowing that Kusanagi is a little bit reckless with the options and said, I don't care. I have to do this. But it didn't pay off in that round.
Yeah, Kusanagi finally on match point. Has to be careful not get too much ahead of himself, not lose his cool. Xylis trying again not to get overwhelmed by the fire.
What a crazy trade combo there.
Overwhelmed by the fire.
Chimchimi est là tout de suite avec un excellent décalage sur lequel on garde le level 3 pour menacer. Drive rush bloqué. Kusanagi devrait pouvoir se qualifier.
His tournament on the wake up level 3, insane work.
Pour le joueur français qui sauve sa peau dans le loser bracket.
Je suis très content, très content. Il a réussi à rattraper son esprit. On sait que Ryu dans cette méta il fait d'énormes dégâts.
Top 8 for Kusanagi.
Tellement solide quand même sur les entières, sur les perfect paris de certains projectiles. Il n'est pas autant commit que précédemment, pas nécessairement besoin de faire des dragons à l'emporte-pièce et tout. Et donc on a un premier joueur qui se qualifie pour le top 8 bracket.
Ça fait déjà un français dans le top 8.
Donc
on aura minimum 2 et ça c'est une Allez, alors que Crimson, ça y est, rentre sur scène.
On va vous entendre là, on va vous entendre. Toi le boulot. Je vais parler à l'île.
Vas-y, mais t'as raison, ambiance-le.
They gotta be biased, this is stream.
Moi ce que je regrette là, et ça je le dis avec beaucoup d'amour et de bienveillance, pourquoi ce n'est pas notre cast français qui est retranscrit dans l'avenue?
Ah, les décisions des éditeurs,
On a que les
peut-être,
Français
du
là, tu vois.
parcours. Bah
Et
ouais,
on
devant, il y
n'entend
a que
pas
des
notre
Français.
magnifique énergie.
You don't think Kusanagi should be proud of himself, Electric?
No, yes, whatever. Oh, yeah.
Or
C'est très
as
pragmatique.
selected?
Voilà. Nous, on est,
You
on est
don't
dans
think he should be
l'émotionnel,
happy
nous.
because he
On
played
aime,
Ryu?
on aime tout ça.
Bah
on nous a
ouais,
bousculé
nous
un
on
peu.
est, voilà.
Nah, nephew plays
Bah oui, à
against
cause de sa
Enden
façon de
Walker.
gérer le jeu, on les voit les coups, on voit que c'est un HP, on voit que c'est un bypass, c'est bon, on sait.
You
À
can
chaque fois,
remove
là,
song
il y a
request.
partialité, évidemment,
I think if you type in exclamation point songless, I think that's the way you can do it.
Sachez qu'on va devoir faire une petite pausinette de 5 minutes pour essayer de régler les soucis techniques de son. Comme on le dit, on est sur le coup. Ne bougez pas, on fait
Oh,
au plus
good
vite.
shit. Rest in
On fait au mieux.
paradise.
À tout de suite.
They're going to another break, or is it because of there's mad errors right now? They just got over a break and now they're going right back to it. Yeah. Crimson has a time though. They don't even have a time yet. No, nephews and winners. Sometimes online tournaments are a pain to watch, bro. This not even online. You okay? You know, first place gets into EWC, bruh. You gotta read the title of the stream. When angels deserve to die. We on another break, YouTube. You know what that mean? Y'all should be hitting that like button, no? Y'all don't think so? Because I think so. We almost at 200 likes. Bruh, you don't have to be nervous, Carsonist. Don't be nervous. You either going to throw loop someone or get throw loop, bruh. There's nothing to be nervous about. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. This stream just don't work, bro. This shit just don't work. Do I watch or play Virtual Fighter 5? Not at all. Tent had better connection. Yeah, low key they should go back to the tent, I think. The tent definitely clear venue. Bro, the sound isn't dying on the stream, bro. I just muted because I don't want to listen to Guilty Gear music on this stream. The sound isn't dying. You think y'all stand a chance? Eclectic? Nephews and top 8 winners. Another 5 minutes. Lovely. The Wordle for today. That's a thing. That's a thing for the day? Should I do the Wordle for today? Yo, thank you for the 9 months, Foxy Grandpa. I'm sorry to tell you, that's never happening. I'm never playing MK again. I don't even know how to play that. How do I find that? Do I just type in Wordle? I've never done this. Is it this? I could just hit on my keyboard? I guess, right? Or is that wrong? Oh, I gotta guess the whole word? What? Okay, we got a T. Does that mean the T is exactly in this spot, or is it somewhere else on this? Exactly second, okay. I gotta pause the music, bro, because I gotta think. Hold on. Green if it's on the spot, yellow it's on a word, not the spot. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of words with an A and a T. Well, I said an A. I meant a T in the second spot. Okay, let's see. Okay. Now this is hard. AT and then an I on a fourth. Okay. I should be able to get it, right? I don't want to hear nothing in the chat. Don't say nothing. What? What is the word? ATT something I? Or AT, not ATT. ATI. What the fuck? Do I even know a word like that? Y'all think I know this word? Anyone who's done this today? Is this a word that people know? No? No, this is not a word people know. Bruh. I don't even know if this is a real word. Nah. I don't know, bro. Everyone's saying it's hard. Try some filler words? I don't even know. Like, just make up a 5-letter word? Let's see. Oh, I can't use L. L is pointless to use, right? Oh, you can't use that either, right? Bro, all the words I could think of with a B got some letters that I shouldn't be using. Let's do voodoo. I think voodoo is a good one. Oh, what? Is it 2? Is that what? Oh my God, bro. I'm gonna just use it. See. Okay, it's a R. Hold on, we're gonna come back to it. We getting it. Let's watch this man.
Too much
oh my
of that,
God.
but punishing the big buns
We getting it.
definitely a must in this matchup, and Hurricane showing that he's got the reflexes.
Yeah, strong message to say don't do the flow chart. I know it's really
Yeah.
comfortable for Sims to just throw things at long screen and think, oh,
Hard
you can't do
matchup
nothing
for
about it.
Crimson. Nice whiff punish.
Again, Hurricane with the reflexes, not letting Mr. Crimson play the long game, playing the long distance game. And now Crimson
Good
with the
anti-air.
beautiful anti-air here to get away with murder.
Oh,
It's going to
punish
take the
counter
punish
throw.
counter throw, though,
Yeah,
and
that
that's
was
going
good punish
to
right
be it
there.
for Hurricane. Puts Mr. Crimson in a 1-0 situation. Now, we know how much these two have played each other. We've seen Mr. Crimson adapt to Hurricane's playstyle countless times. So let's see if he can switch it up now.
Good TP to stop the meaty slides. Again, poking with the front roundhouse. Force knockdown. Lets you apply a little bit of walking distance. Jumping over the crouch heavy punch, dive kick pressure. And we were talking about kind of the flowchart that Sims have when they've got the space. But if a Sim doesn't throw out buttons like this, why are you playing Sim? You kind of have to do it.
That is a very good point indeed. Now, Mr. Crimson also known again for the air pressure, how he's able to hover and put some pressure on you. I think maybe this is the type of playstyle he's going to try to switch to. Because Hurricane has shown him, no, you can't just throw your big buttons at me.
It's
try to
6:48
touch
for me.
Hurt me from afar. No, you're going to have to get close up
AM.
and personal.
Really close right now.
Wordle
Hurricane,
kind of fun. Why no
hooligan
one ever tell me about
shenanigans.
this?
Yep.
Tap pressure, and Crimson not scared to fight back. Hasn't got anything invincible.
Is it always a 5-letter
Warrior.
word? Or is it
Hadn't quite
different
get
every day?
He wanted out of this perfect parry. Oh, and Mr. Crimson with the anti-air. Level 3 reflexes. Okay, sending messages. I like that.
I think this is one thing Crimson is really strong at, is
It's always 5?
wow,
Okay.
that,
Wow.
bro,
Okay, nice. That was
Hurricane
sick.
showing he's actually an SNK head. That was such an SNK
It's
confirmed.
good.
That
K-Lo got
was
0
so
bars, so it's not
sick.
bad to spend
Yeah,
the
getting a
meter.
taste of his own medicine as well. You're going to get your level 3. I have mine as well.
But yeah, I was going to say real quick about, I think Crimson, what sets him apart from other Dow Sims is his competence to fight at close range. So yeah, we see that a lot,
Absolutely.
but he's so good at scrambling. And funny enough, talking about other games, Crimson plays Zato in Guilty Gear. Zato doesn't have reversal, so he's used to this.
Definitely, absolutely. He's used to this, and he's used to being the one actually putting the pressure, which is odd if you play Sim, not what the other player expects. And I think that's one of the biggest strengths of Crimson, really.
Nice
He's,
dive kick.
Eating the spiral arrow shenanigans
Oh
here.
my God.
Okay, switching things up here
Mixed
with
on-
the
he
side
mixed the
switch.
fuck out of him,
Hurricane
bro.
getting the perfect
Oh
on
my
Mr.
God, that was
Crimson,
so
and that's
fast.
2-0.
Okay, bringing out the tricky stuff
Yeah,
right
what
at
a
the
way
end.
what a way to end it.
That's something that a teacher of Metaphor would say, like, never put yourself in the corner. Well, Hurricane's like, no, there's a time and place.
In this instance.
Yeah.
A little bit too far to get the conversion, and that is going to serve Mr. Crimson right. Again, trying to apply pressure with Sim, not letting Hurricane breathe too much because he's seen how much damage that can do.
Ouch.
Ooh, spinning
So,
fist doesn't work this
Level
time.
one?
No
Yeah.
knuckles in sight.
And with the level 1 to make sure he
that
finishes
combo do a
up
rip of damage for
strongly,
dogs,
Mr.
so no.
Crimson trying to hold on for dear life here, but things not exactly going his way so far.
Yeah, 2 games down isn't a great situation to be in, especially when you're playing a passive character like that. It's quite difficult sometimes to turn around the momentum, but drive rush and teleports behind fireballs can get the job done sometimes.
Yeah, it does a trick. I mean, we've seen how much Mr. Crimson likes to use them. Gotta be careful, gotta get out of the corner. Okay, he's paid the toll, but he's out of here. Good stuff for him. Ooh, with a beautiful bait here. Again, the air approach working so well for Mr. Crimson. Is he able to finish it up?
bro,
Yes, he is. And Mr. Crimson
It doesn't
with the
matter
crowd
that
behind
it
him
do whatever you
finally
feel
puts
like
one on the
is the
board.
right play, bro.
I wish I could hear the French commentating because I can see White Black. He's very animated.
People do that all the
Yeah,
time,
yes.
brother.
At all
Like,
times,
it's
but
just whatever
especially
you
if the
want to
French
do.
player's playing.
Absolutely. I'll watch the VODs.
Definitely.
Ooh.
Oh, big punish right away in this next game.
Okay. Even got to the ground, but still clipped. Crimson's kind of gone more for not full screen, but like 3/4 screens. So
Yeah.
so you don't get the whiff punishes, right? They're
Absolutely.
blocked.
Oh, wow.
Calm
Got
down,
under
cleans
that
up there by
heavy
Hurricane.
punch.
Yeah, he's getting a little bit ahead of himself. Again, the flow chart, as you mentioned, very very nicely. It's something Mr. Crimson can get a little bit trapped in, but very nice awareness here on the throw, making sure to get the backdash and get out of the corner as quickly as possible. No. Don't try to hover around me, sir. I have DPs as well.
In burnout, shadow
Oh,
boxing,
he
throwing a
tried
lot
to
of stuff
do that
out,
there.
and Hurricane
Level one?
finds
No.
a gap in the pressure. Ooh.
He could punish, I think.
Yeah, to
Oh,
make
no,
sure he
too
gets
far.
Hurricane in burnout
Nope.
state as well, but not quite
That's
enough
some
to
good
finish
dive kicks from
things up.
Hurricane.
And Hurricane is on match point.
He's
at the
facing them really
moment.
well. In the corner, when Crimson's corner, he does really good dive kicks. I'm surprised we
There you go,
haven't seen
3/4
any
screen
perfect
length.
carry
Didn't
anti-air
press
from
many
Mr.
buttons, though.
Crimson yet.
No.
I feel like that's a thing that Dawson usually would always try against
We've seen
Cammy.
how
Oh no. He
the
keeps
whip
getting
punish
impatient,
could be on
Hurricane.
Hurricane's
That's how
side.
Crimson is
Here we
making
go.
these,
Mr. Crimson finding a big chunk of damage.
stringing
here.
these rounds
With
together.
the
Yep.
again,
Just so many
using
jump
the
heavy
armor
punches are
very
landing.
nicely.
And he gets
He
impatient.
brings up, yes, he can, with
Just
the
big
beautiful
jump
use
heavy
of
punch
level one.
combos
Mr.
every
Crimson
time.
saving the first match point, but can he make it two?
Two really crucial points where Hurricane overextended, basically, right?
Yes.
Just hovering, falling button. Now being a bit more safe in their approach, just walking forward, being able to block that time. Throw didn't get whiffed.
Okay, didn't quite get the whiff punish here, and Hurricane will take this opportunity to try and apply pressure. Now, Crimson backing himself up in the corner, not exactly what he wanted, I think, and now he's gonna have to pay the toll to get out of here.
Luckily, it wasn't too much damage, right?
Yeah.
Just a little clip. It could have been a lot
Oh,
worse.
normal.
nice. That was
Does that work?
sick.
Oh, it does. Wow.
Okay, that one
Never-
was expensive. That was expensive.
That was expensive. I've never seen this conversion before. Wow. Beautiful stuff there from Hurricane.
I
Oh!
like
He
it. I
tried.
like the idea.
I like it too. Didn't quite work out, but
Yeah.
he had to get it out of here, you know?
All right, hold on. So is a R somewhere? So I could be ATRI or maybe AT blank IR. I feel like I don't know this still. Let's just see something. ATRI. Is this a word? No? How is someone going to get that though? I don't even know how would someone even get that. I don't understand. That's insane. I just feel like that's a crazy word, no?
Two players traveled a long way to get here.
Absolutely. And again, a lot of international players making the journey over here in Lyon, France to participate in the Mix-Up Round 7. Always a pleasure to have them here. So nice to have so many great players coming to
Yes.
France.
Hurricane
Definitely an
is
honor,
from
especially this
Cameroon.
caliber. Me personally, Tachikawa, for people that don't know, a Dragon Ball player. Instant bias. Instant bias. I will say that. But I've got to commentate a few of Hot Dogs. I've seen some of their replays as well. Strong Bison. I like Bison like in general, so I watch him. I like the progression of Bison from 4 to now 6. I like 4 Bison, where he wasn't like the massive damage-dealing beast that he is now. But I still appreciate it. Now he's got some like anime mechanics with like the bomb and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So I pay attention, and it's cool to see he's adopted the old school tech as well of hiding your hitbox or your stick, so now I can see your inputs.
A lot of players have been doing that actually.
Yeah. It's I say it's old school. Other games do it, but the first time I saw it was in KOF. KOF was
Yeah,
the
a
first
lot
time I saw
of
it.
SNK players do that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
button checkmate.
Okay, players. It's funny because I think with the new generation, when I got my hitbox, I was like, I want you to see me mashing because I've got empty buttons. I can mash a direction. I'm not doing anything. So yeah, different time back then with sticks.
Yeah, it is a strategy. It definitely is. But yeah, Hot Dog wants you to see absolutely nothing. And yeah, Tachikawa's been playing Manon this entire tournament, I believe.
Really?
I've
didn't
only
get the
seen him play
Yeah.
Manon, actually.
Yeah, I didn't get to see any of the matches when I was commentating yesterday. I know them.
I
as a
mean,
non-player,
it's
but
definitely
the whole
people
way is
who
impressive.
do look at
Yeah.
hands at tournaments
It's, I mean,
for sure.
again, a character that
I think
so
Manon
underrated
has
for
always
such a long
been
time,
pretty
and now
decent. I don't
you-
think
you
she's
see
ever
her
really
pop
been trash
in a few tournaments.
to where you can't win with her.
Players
Feel like
start to
she's
recognize that
always
she
just
is a
been
force to be-
good.
to be dealt
Yeah.
with
Okay.
and reckoned with. So let's see if Tachikawa can take this against, again, the massive damage-dealing beast.
Well, they
Yeah.
probably just want to check to see if it's lagging,
Mad
Bubba.
Buffalo.
The Mad Buffalo, indeed.
The original Mad Buffalo. Shouts to Bullrog. Don't know if we're going to see him for a while. Oh,
And starting off strong here, Hot Dog finding the right corner, able to put some pressure with the bombs, and Tachikawa having a really tough time escaping. Yeah, not quite getting the escape that he wanted. The bomb, I think, is going to play a major role in this matchup in particular, because with Manon, if you're in the corner, if you're not able to apply the pressure that you want with the metals, you're going to have a tough time getting out of here.
the only kind of quirky thing in this matchup, I think, in that situation, it might behoove Tachikawa to do something like a command grab
Probably.
to avoid the explosion.
Wake up level 1 immediately.
But I don't know if
on
Hot Dog's going
Manon.
to get that opportunity. It's going to be
Don't
active
want to
when
deal with
Dynamite's
none of that
on
command grab
Manon.
stuff, but nope, you're
Here's
going to
one
deal
throw.
with it. Yep, you're going to
Back
deal
to
with
back.
it.
One. Do it again. Do it again. Send a message. Do it again.
If it's not broke, don't try and fix it.
Absolutely. And
Now
Tachikawa
it's his
has
turn.
shown us how much he wants to
To
control
that time and throw.
space, and that his priority was always getting the command
Oh,
grab over
man, this
everything
is
else.
funny.
We've seen him
He did
jump
knee
forward to make sure
throw,
he's at
2
close
knees
range
throw,
right away,
throw.
getting throws after throws after throws, and showing, you know, how
Oh,
dangerous
man.
Manon is once she's got those medals.
It's a very layered win condition, even though it seems like on concept, oh, get more throws, get more power, get more damage. But that littered with the overhead options, the really far reaching lows, it isn't just that, oh, I just have to stay away from Manon, because she can catch you.
Absolutely, she has the normals to do so. Beautiful backdash here, not quite able to get the command grab he wanted. And now in burnout state, can Tachikawa bring this home? Is going to be really hard. Now the thing is, you said the medals racking up is a late game win situation, but the thing is, with Hot Dog playing Bison, he's got the early game win situation with the damage he's able to rack up super quickly.
Yeah, he doesn't have to prep his damage.
Absolutely.
It's just there on the
the
table.
way Manon does.
Yep, yep. Manon has to get good.
Yeah,
Bison is
pretty
just
much.
good.
See it is, hey,
Yeah, getting a
only
bit
a level
ahead of
2
himself,
needed.
and big
Maybe a
damage
level 1
coming
if you
up
wanted
with
to
the bomb
really get free.
explosion.
Yeah, only level 1 needed.
Yeah, and the level
God,
2 as
bro,
well.
that
Of
heavy
course, he's going to
punch
cash it out,
does
making
so
sure he
much
gets the
damage,
round.
bro.
Hot Dog making quick work of Tachikawa so far. Not something you like to see.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yo,
it's pretty difficult, like,
Flockavelli, thank you for the
harken
4
back onto what
months.
you're
I hope
saying.
you've been good
Manon
too,
is
brother.
really a win more character.
Yes,
She's not really a comeback character because if you don't have the medals, it's hard for you to come back.
Absolutely.
So it's like, oh, well, if I've got 4 medals, it's like, he was probably going to win anyway then. If you're at that point in the game, you've been doing good. Where Bison has the ability to be like, I'm on the back foot, I just need one opportunity to get in. And if I've got resources like Meter on my side, it's just a little bit easier to do.
definitely. And that's why Tachikawa was, again, on a rampage to get these medals super quickly and then just shut down the whole game.
Neutral jumps. That is old school strats against Bison.
No, that was pretty good.
But I don't think I've seen one scissor kick so far.
No, me neither. I don't
I'm
think
surprised you
Hot
don't
Dog-
see Hot Dog
There we go.
anti-air in
There we
this
go, thank
neutral
you.
jump with the
Okay,
hell
that's
attack.
normal.
Ear to
See
ear in him.
How quickly he's able to rack them up.
Surprised
and
he's
now
not
that's gonna be
getting
a
any of
totally
those.
different story for Hot Dog.
Yeah, 4 medals in first
Oh
round.
no, that's bad.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
But now you have to show the option to beat up back. And can you equalize the damage? If you can make the threat of the command grab as much as the strike, then you've got something.
No way Hot
That
Dog
could've been
doesn't
a
punish
very,
that. It's
very
crazy
nasty
he even
punish.
went for it
Didn't
though.
quite get it. One more hit. We'll do it on
Wow.
both sides.
He got frame trapped by that?
And Hot Dog going
Why
for
did
the
Hot
scissor
Dog go
kicks,
for that
putting
there?
pressure
Would that have burned him out? I don't even
Touchdown.
think
I've
so.
heard on
Would
my
have been able to
right,
punish it, I
Nago
think.
trying to
But it
coach
doesn't
him
matter
down,
because it
trying
worked
to
out.
Make sure he knows, he gets all the information he needs. But so far, Tachikawa has
devil
been
trigger.
quite on the back foot.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
put himself in the
bro,
corner, but
Tachikawa is
stuck
just
in the
getting
parry
unfortunate.
animation.
Yep.
Hot Dog is such a
Hot Dog-
gimmick
oh, look at
with
it. Oh, that's
this
so
Devil's
nasty.
Reverse, bro.
Come
He loves
on.
that heel stomp gimmick, bro.
The pressure, man.
It's such an annoying
Big
move.
buttons after
It was
big buttons
supposedly
after big
nerfed, but
buttons.
That was
I
a
don't
deer
know,
in the
bro.
headlight. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't want
That's
to get
what
hit
a
by the
nerf
button.
look like, I
I'm
guess.
just going to be paralyzed in
Hot Dog's
block
been
stun.
baiting people to do
Yeah.
weird
Oh,
things
scary
with
stuff.
the
Even with
Very
command
Devil,
grab, it's still
late
scary.
Devil
like,
Yeah, it
Reverse
is
all
still
day.
scary. And that was a quick match indeed.
It was. Hot Dog taking that fairly convincingly
Yeah,
With-
fairly convincingly.
with the Bison after losing in the mirror match against Problem. Still in his tournament.
Still in this tournament, indeed, making it to top 8 losers. And now, if you're in the French crowd, either here in Lyon with us or watching, this is going to be a heartbreaking one.
It is.
Coming up, we have Alphen versus Hey Pepito.
Yes, I don't envy you. This is a.
You gotta have those, man. I mean, they're
Yeah.
gonna. Oh, look at that, the hug, beautiful. Yeah, these two have been playing each other so much for so long. They
I'm
know
not
each
familiar
other
with Hey
by-
Pepito,
like, by
but he beat
heart.
Akainu.
So we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be a heartbreaking either
probably
one.
beat some people
So
yesterday
may the best
also.
man win.
For sure,
Oh, he beat
and if they're like,
Yamaguchi.
kind of like trading partners, it's
He's
going to
the
be
one who eliminated Yamaguchi.
quite hard for me personally to commentate that match. You might be a bit more familiar of how they normally play to versus how they play against someone who understands their kind of strategy. So
For
we
sure.
might see really unorthodox options where to these two players, they're like, well, yeah, I know that this is what they know, so I'm going to do the thing they don't know or don't expect. And you've got the element of doing it on stage as well.
Definitely, and talking to Alphen
Nah,
earlier
the
on
fellas
after
love
his
some
match
Devil
against
May
Hikaru,
Cry music in
one
here.
of the very first things he told me was, you know what?
YouTube
I lost,
carbonated.
but I'm really happy with how I dealt with the pressure of being on stage. That
Right.
was more
Right.
a battle against
you're on
myself
YouTube side
than
of
it was a
things,
battle against Hikaru.
I would like to see y'all liking
It's
that
so
stream.
difficult. It's so difficult. I think some
But
people have
I
techniques to
understand our
deal with
relationship at this
being
rate.
on stage, having a lot of people watch you, and the stakes,
kid
especially
versus
today
kid.
with the EWC qualification, there's only one spot, so
For sure.
and
The
being
stakes
a
are high.
losers, the stakes very very high in the penthouse. We're that high up, and if you win it, you probably be able to afford one as well. There's a big prize pot here.
Yeah, definitely. Now,
Button check?
I think so. I believe.
I saw Ken on screen. So I'm assuming it's a button check, unless it's tech.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, they're button checking.
Okay.
They're button checking. But yeah, Alphen, definitely one of those players who loves to, hear the crowd behind him, get the energy of the home crowd, and getting galvanized by it a lot of the time. So I know it means a lot to him when people cheer for him and encourage him.
So,
He's been one of the.
isn't
French
it already
heroes,
time
one
for
of
the
the
top
most
8, right?
consistent
Y'all said it was supposed to start,
players
what,
here in
1?
France
French time?
and in Europe
What
as
time
well.
is it in France?
Right. I kind of
One.
got that sense from Alvin.
So
this
is
is the
it
first
no
time
break
he,
then? Is it just
been
gonna go
in
straight into
Aura.
top-
Because when the cameras spanned to him and he saw the cameras,
Top
he was doing
8?
like,
Yeah.
he was doing like signs and devils
Or
and
is it
stuff.
supposed to
It's
start
like,
at
that's someone
1:30?
who feeds off
Do
of
we got like
the-
20
off of
minutes
crowd.
to go
Definitely.
Yeah.
do stuff?
Definitely.
That's cool, and that helps with the
No,
stage
so
presence.
it's in
But that can also put a lot of
25,
pressure
so
on you
it
as well.
starts at
And you
7:30?
get some people that are humble and just sit there and wait for the game and play the match.
Pepito is one of those players.
Yeah, nah, that Xbox
On
D-pad
the
looked horrible,
side,
bro.
just
The-
get in the
just
zone,
looking at it, you
do
can
your
tell that's
thing.
something you don't want to play on.
And
Maybe
there
he
we
plays
go.
on
There we
analog.
have it. Alphen
If you
versus
play on
Hey
analog, I
Pepito.
think the Xbox controller is probably not
Good
bad because
observation
Xbox
from you,
analog,
Alphen
in my opinion, is
getting
way
the
better
first
than the
blood here.
PlayStation
Nice
controllers
drive
analog.
reversal to make sure he gets the corner carry. Now this is always, the scary stuff.
But the
And look at
D-pads on
Alphen.
Xbox
He's done it
controllers are
before.
never
He's
good
going
in
to
my
do it
opinion.
again. Abusing those throws in the corner. It's worked out
What,
so
with
well
punish
for
with
him against
Genrai?
Hikaru earlier on.
Back to the corner you go.
Double shimmy,
wow,
but he
did
don't
not
bite.
after all of those shimmy attempts.
He knows.
Yeah.
He will not bite easily. Alphen's going to have to work for it.
Paid off, right? Will of Steel.
Bro,
Oh,
if
look
he
at
don't
him.
level
And look at the
one of
screen
these
carry. He's
fake
getting
Gen
pushed into
Rise,
the corner on block. fights back.
Roll up
Gonna be
one
out
might
burnout in right now, instantly. Hey Pepito is doing fairly well to weather the storm, but it's not over yet.
Yeah, not over yet. One more opportunity for any of them will do it. But yeah, definitely Pepito making the most out of this
Nice, no
burnout situation
DPOS.
earlier on. And now being on equal grounds
Wow,
with
missed a dive kick.
Alphen. And now
With a
Alphen
comeback
getting
though
a
from
little
Hey
too
Pepito.
ahead of himself. Probably a dive kick that didn't land.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah,
Passive.
Pepito
Both
being
players.
known for his patience as well as a chem player, not throwing too many buttons out there, just what he needs.
Nice
good
anti-air.
DP there. Okay.
Wake up DP.
Taste of your own medicine. I've got
Ooh,
those as well.
Burnout?
Dragon Lash,
Yes,
big
sir.
damage. And it's funny
This
you say that.
burnout
like,
could beat around, so
Pepito's
very
playstyle on
smart
the character.
to
You always
do
think of a
this, in
Ken
my
player being
opinion.
rash and just wanted to get in and get the damage, but
No.
a patient can.
Oh,
That's
right
not,
away.
it's not
And
his nature.
it didn't stun. Might still be
Yeah,
dead
but that's
though.
the thing. That's not what
Doesn't
you
want to
expect
go
from a
for
chem
it, but
player.
I think he
You
should have just
get
went
a
for
little,
it and then
you know, thrown out by
just chipped. Okay,
yeah,
doesn't
by
matter.
patient
Nice.
playstyle, and Pepito again being able to make the best out of the burnout situations that Alphen has put himself in. A little bit of a carousel excrement moment, trying to take a breather maybe.
Yeah, great calculations there from Pepito, like he was mentioning with the burnout situation. It's very scary to do in the moment when you know your opponent's got a DP as well, so you don't want to leave too many gaps, but you also have to look away at the health bar to be like, will this be enough to chip them out?
Yeah, Pepito knew that this EXDP would be just enough, just what he needed. Yeah, I haven't seen Alphen throw as much pressure as he was against Hikaru, which is probably due to, like you said, the fact that these two know each other so well. There's layers to this.
There is. I wish I could see
Yeah,
them.
he is killing
They've been
him
presented
right
to me
now.
right now. Hey Pepito doing really well again. I think he's really
That's a really bad
mindful
level
about
one there.
when is it their
Right
turn
there,
to
you
strike.
just do
I don't
DP
think
and then
it's a
shoot
case of I'm looking
fireball.
for
It
the
chips
gap
out.
or
No
wait
need to
for
waste the bar.
Alphen to let off the pedal and back away. It's like I'm looking at your resources and I'm doing like damage mitigation on my head. When is it safe in terms of I can't get punished that hard to go in?
Absolutely, which is a great calculation to be making.
Bro, he is
against Cam,
spamming
because
heavy
you know
gen
how
ride. He
quick
could
the damage can
interrupt.
rack up with
He
her
could interrupt all those
Alphen
heavy gen
pressure
rides with a
being applied.
jab.
Now,
By the
is
way,
Alphen
so
going for the throw again? No.
I don't know
He
why
knows
he's
that
so scared.
Pepito's not gonna
Maybe
bite
he don't
that
know.
easily. And now Pepito making sure he gets out of the corner, being the one putting the pressure. Oh, look how mindful he is when he's approaching, though.
Throw
Not that many
maybe.
buttons again. Efficient.
I think that's the perfect way to say it. It is efficient. It's efficient. He's not.
Bro, I don't
Some
know
players
why
can't
he
use,
uses the
like,
color,
smoke and mirrors
brainless.
buttons to
Why
be
y'all
like,
be
oh,
asking me
this
about
could
this
happen
dude
to you.
and him
But he's
playing
like,
the
no,
color?
when I
Maybe he
press a
just like the
button, it's
color,
on
bro.
purpose. There's a massive intent in what
Well, I
I'm
don't
doing.
know.
I'm not just trying to.
Eric
disguise
probably
my
asks
intent
about
with
this
other
color,
buttons.
like,
Yeah,
bro, what do
it's
y'all
very
want me to
intentional.
say?
For me, it's a treat to see.
Fella just
Especially,
playing
like
the
I said,
color.
with the nature of Ken, that's not how you would expect a Ken to play.
Absolutely. Again, this is definitely one of Pepito's strengths. Carried him all the way to the losers bracket with a beautiful losers round. Could make it to top 8. Alphen having lost so much life already. And again, Pepito not afraid to throw, you know,
No
an
anti-air?
EXDP here and there. There's a time and a place for it.
Yeah. When you're 2 games up, that's a very good time and place to do
very
that.
good,
Yeah.
very good time and place.
I understand. Now Alphen has a huge mountain to climb if they want to make this back. 1 round down as well in a 2-game deficit. It's doable, but he's going to need all the energy
That
right
does
now.
not work.
Yeah,
My man was
definitely, and, we
so
said
nervous he went
earlier
back
how
to
Alphen
season 1 combos.
feeds off of a crowd and the energy. He feeds off of momentum as well. And when
Level
he
2?
doesn't have the momentum going for him, that's when he plays a little scared, you know. And I think that's what you've seen
Yeah.
there. Him playing a little scared, which
It's
is not what
over.
you want with Cammy.
Can you fire the burnout? Okay. Spinning back fist.
Oh, and again, Pepito trying to make the most out of the burnout situation, but Alphen being very mindful not to get in that bad rhythm for himself. He's got the resources
he got a
back
CA.
now. Level 2, almost level 3 to work with. Now with the critical art.
Better react.
One thing,
Nice DP.
one single opportunity will do it for Alphen. Beautiful drive reversal here to make sure Pepito gets in the corner with a burnout situation
he
as
went
well.
for a
One
DI on
will do
Ken
it.
there.
Can Alphen
Hold
make it?
on.
Yes, he can. And he gets
He can
to
turn this
keep the
around.
CA as well. Keeps the level 3. Very important for the rest of the match.
Alfred, show me. Put egg on my face. Prove to me that this is doable. And I like the point that you put in. The CA is so important because I think Pepino was throwing 5 was at very reactable rate. I'm old and I could have reacted, so I know he can definitely do it. Maybe that's why he's saving onto the CA free.
Yeah, probably. Maybe
Nice. Oh yeah, he's getting used to him. Oh,
That's
he's
funny.
dead. Oh no,
He
grabbed. Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks. That's
Pepito
one
knew.
hit
I
now
told
for
you there are
Pepito.
layers to this.
Wow.
Not afraid. Again, 2 games
Ooh,
up. What
she's
does he
dead.
have to lose?
No, kill
Nothing.
him.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
This
Cashing out,
motherfucker is
giving
not
up on the
optimal.
snipe ability or having the CAs on Cammy. Really important. I think going for the damage here, and apply a little bit of pressure.
And you got hit with a
Oh,
wake
you're
up
gonna
crowd,
eat that
a
just
stand
like
fears.
that.
That's what you get for not being
Oh,
optimal.
he woke up and chose violence.
That
What
was not
that?
optimal.
Incredible.
Top
stuff,
8 for this fella.
Pepito.
I think even Babio shot like, wow, you really walked into my hand like that. You really just put your jaw on my fist. Cool.
He like,
Thank you.
damn, I made top 8 with a wake up heavy
Not even
punch.
believing it himself. He's like, wow, he just walked into it.
I don't know what's happening. I mentioned with, who did we have on earlier? Kasanagi.
Oh, yeah,
With
Kasanagi.
Ryu, yeah, just going, you know what? Shot Khan, just fists. And yeah, I don't care how fast it is. Are you going to be? Are you going to stop it? Apparently not.
Yeah, I'll play Ken and
Yeah,
City of the Woods when he
Pepito
releases.
Showing the power of his Ken and making it to top 8, loser side. Incredible stuff.
Can't wait. Like I said, yeah, that was for me, that was a treat
Nah, that
to watch
fella
a Ken play like that.
100% was
Can't
dead.
wait. But
I
like
don't
you
know
said,
why
that
he
is
didn't
top 8,
do
which is
all
gonna
the
happen a little
drive
bit later,
rushes.
right?
That wasn't
Yeah,
even
we're going
close.
to
Like,
take,
he was super
a
dead.
15-minute break, and then we'll be right back for top 8 Street Fighter 6 here in the mix-up round 7. So stay tuned. We're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back with top 8. Thank you for watching.
Is this a quick break, though, that they taking? Well, when we come back, though, we're going to be on top 8. I'm about to take a quick break until these fellas get back, y'all. If y'all want, y'all can also take a break. We about to get into top 8 maybe in about 15-ish minutes, I think. Somewhere around there, so y'all just hang out. I don't really know. Where can I put y'all? Nakudu don't be streaming?
Pounding headache, violent stomach upset, soaring temperature.
Break probably gonna finish it off. Fraser making that comeback happen.
A bit messy, I'll say. A bit messy there from Pepe Urahara, I'll be honest. Especially, I can see the vision with the super. I feel like he didn't want to get
He's
hit
only in
with,
top
the
16
shurikens
now.
or
That's what I'm
or
saying.
Maybe just
shurikens
stall,
either.
you know, a little bit of
Yeah,
that
yeah,
time just
definitely
to
with
get
the stall.
out of overheat.
Still quite messy. I feel like he had such a massive lead as well. A little bit thrown in that regard, but these things do happen. And once again, a bit of that flash kick. These things do happen, you know, but I'm getting punished for that flash kick though. And look at that, that's a big 50%.
Ooh, I got hit. That's mix. I got hit. I thought it was a cross up. Not quite. Fraser giving himself such a head start and still sitting comfortably with that SPG on deck. Again, playing around that flash kick. As I said, it's such a cornerstone of Kane's gameplay.
Like the
He
stream
knows that,
before
so
y'all
he's
go.
definitely
I
playing
know
around
y'all
and
all about
using
to
that
leave
Hokutomaru mobility
because y'all
to
never
just
stay
make
when
it
I go on
Yeah.
break.
And-
So
and
can y'all all just hit
in
the
the
like
process
button
as well,
before
really
y'all start
making,
leaving the
I feel
stream?
like Pepe Urahara,
I
feel
would
like
greatly
next time,
appreciate
just do
that.
that mountain damage. It's
Y'all
gonna make him
fellas
second-
never-
it's gonna make him second guess,
Y'all never stay,
whether
so
or
the
not,
least
you know,
y'all could do is
flash
hit the
kick
like
there.
and
As a
then
result, you know, limiting the
leave
use
and come
of,
back
you know,
when
one
this top
super
8
hundreds
start
and
in a
powerful
few
tools.
minutes.
I feel like that could definitely help Frez's, you know, game going forward. and
How
maybe
many entrants were there for
potentially
Fatal
get
Fury?
him
I
to
have no
even
clue how
more
many
than
entrants this
what
tournament
we've seen
have.
now. But yeah, no, very crazy.
That's crazy how you can see like the innate strength of Hokutomaru in a game
as such as City of the Wolves, where
Twitch, if y'all had some free time, y'all could go like the YouTube stream
and
also.
if you mix it second guess every single thing that you're doing to intercept
Depends
him,
on how y'all feeling.
he's already so
Y'all can help out a little
that's
bit.
what he's doing. Fraser has been doing such a good
YouTube
job.
be lazy, bro. Y'all just don't like liking the stream. I don't know what it is.
And then I'm gonna go for the feint. I'm gonna go for the same side or
maybe y'all fall asleep with the stream on, so y'all don't hear me. I don't know.
Fraser just started off that round, by the way, really abusing his movement in the air. Look at this, like that, back and forth, abusing it. And now he is in the corner, to be fair. But it's just an example of how he abuses his movement to really get that advantage and start these mix-ups. It starts way before throwing the shuriken down. It's the movement.
Okay.
It's the movement, definitely. It's the name of the game here. Tries to go for the throw, however, as he is locked down by Pepe Uehara. However, he finds a way to get a clean hit from that as he is into overheat. So now the situation is incredibly dire as we just got a clean hit from the hop with the EX going. This is going to be it. Not quite, but another DP bait from Fraser, who is locked in that situation. Pepe Uehara going in there in his last, going for a last resort. Light crush, that was excellent from Fraser. Immediate reaction here and goes for the super just to take off that SPG.
Yeah, I feel like Pepe O'Hara is just getting a little bit too trigger happy on some of these moves, the flash kick, and also that lariat, doing it all the way, even though it was EX, long range, doesn't really cover exactly full screen. And Fraser, once again, playing around these ranges so well, combined with his dangerous mix. Hold on though, getting hit here. Doesn't manage to...
Are you kidding me?
You're very unfortunate, yeah. Gets kicked back, but still didn't combo into the super there. Pepe O'Hara just not on his game today, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that is such a shame. But again, Fraser has been doing such an excellent job at maneuvering around his options. But I can see a little bit of that patience from Pepe Uehara, who is trying to adapt and gets a clean hit from there, from that close C. So that's huge damage coming.
Double rondo.
Double rondo again. No, got the clean hit, not quite. This one,
Hold
do not
on.
drop it. This is death, please, sir, finally.
What a reversal coming out from Pepe O'Hara. Tell me to shut the hell up anytime you want, man, because he's clearly shown he's got what it takes to bring things back, even from the brink. Ori, look from right in the corner on a smidge of HP left, brought it all the way back.
Oh, absolutely. And I love just how Pepe O'Hara is aware of that, and he's getting more and more patient, just waiting for the right time to use that flash kick, not giving up on that opportunity. But still, we are gonna have a reversal from Fraser, who is on his last pixel of SPG, so he wants to keep it as best as he can, going to put as much pressure there. That was a little bit too chicken. Wild punish indeed, goes for the adamant flame there for the setup. A lot of pressure here. Both of them with the throw in front of each other. However, nothing concrete out of that. A little bit of a just defense just to get a little bit of health back from the shuriken. Goes for the pressure here. Light super just to put him into the corner. Goes for the air to egg. Another punish here with the throw. This is guess for game. And the punish on the DP again has been giving him not just the game but the whole set, Rekka.
Yeah, not even before that flash kick as well. He had a bit of a late reaction to the jump in from Fraser with his once again another flash kick. A late reaction to that with a flash kick, and as a result was pushed into the corner even further, taking so much more damage. I think these things happen, unfortunately, and you know, but as a result, he got punished so heavily that entire time, the entire set even.
Yeah, I wonder if the names were reversed, because I've seen Fraser just shake his head like very unhappy, even though apparently he was the one that won. So I'm sorry, maybe the names were reversed. I'm now very confused. We do not have the intel, but we will soon have it. As we are going for a very short break, just to get a little bit of air.
Are we doing this match first and then break up?
No, I think we're doing the break right now.
Okay, cool.
So I'm giving it
break, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
so
cool.
we're giving it back to production. Very short break. You guys have a drink. Go get some rest. We will be right back.
Alice est comme tout le monde, elle achète des trucs sur Internet. Mais Alice, tu connais pas Igral? Igral te rembourse une partie de tes achats en cashback. Malin. C'est super simple. Tu t'inscris, t'inquiète, c'est gratuit. Tu trouves les vendeurs qui t'intéressent et dès que t'achètes, ta cagnotte se remplit. L'astuce? Quand t'achètes avec Igral, les marchands nous filent une commission et nous on la partage avec toi. Igral, c'est le cashback.
Chez Auchan, pour la rentrée, qu'est-ce que c'est bon de rentrer moins cher? Découvrez notre collection à petit prix, comme nos sacs à dos pour faire comme les ados, ou encore nos cartables adaptables à toutes les tailles. Retrouvez les collections sur auchan.fr et en magasin.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, for the rest of Top 16 of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. This is MIXUP 2025. My name is Ori, and we are still with Reka for our very last set before a short commentator swap, as we are going into... is this rematch? Is this like
yeah,
FC
this is what I was going to say, you know.
Is this
it might be the last set for us together, and, you know, it'd be weird, you know, we just had a break and whatnot, but let's not focus on that, because we have a...
At the start of online.
Yo, Clockwork, thank you for the raid.
Offline brackets.
Hope you had a good stream.
Getting like 4th or 3rd isn't good enough.
Yes.
Nephew versus
absolutely.
Walker.
I mean, again, it's
we saw a Nephew slow start versus
it doesn't really
Kusanagi.
matter which place
A
you
start
get,
like that
the only
might be
place that
bad
matters
against
is
Ending Walker. You don't want to start
place. We
like
have
that against
Nephew and Ending
Walker.
Walker getting their way onto
the Cafe. A very important matchup here. Again, it's top 8. You do not want to fall into loser's bracket here. Every single person can win this tournament on a good day. We'll see how it goes. Ending Walker and Nephew, both of them very flow-based players.
Lucky
right?
whiff right there for
Nephew.
Nephew.
They want to adjust to their opponents and then disrupt them as much as possible.
Yeah, and you can see Nephew already trying to be the one that's a little bit more proactive, taking the walk forwards, just because Jury can't win that fireball war, right?
Yeah.
Ryudu can, if you manage to get a Denjin charge as well, like Endin's got stopped right now. It's long for Nephew, that's why you've seen the more aggressive options. OD bus out, leave me alone.
Good blocks here on the overhead, though. More parries as well. Nephew is very, very keen on this drive gauge management, fishing for these perfect parries. Another throw coming through here. Last one, not going to be 1C. That's the strike. The DP is baited out of Nephew. Gets that first.
Nice round for Nephew.
And like I was saying to C4 during top 16, there's like this unspoken rule of 3.
It is,
when it comes to throws in the corner in Street Fighter 6. Just this weird unanimous agreement by all players that it's always 2 throws and then something else.
You know what throws people off the most? 2 throws and then a 3rd throw.
That's what happened with Kusanagi. Oh, speaking of throws, stop that.
Off of me.
Instant jump fist, hold that.
2, all right, 3rd one. See, another strike. It is, but the Shim Sham comes right afterwards. Ending Walker getting caught Tekken, and Nephew burning himself out, but I think with his level 3, should be able to pick up his first game. This is worrying for Ending Walker because Nephew normally always leads like 1 to 2 games to adjust to his opponent and then like start dismantling them. If Nephew is already winning this early on, this might
Ending Walker got, even though he qualified for EWC, he got the pressure to win this set because, you know, Problem X match technically didn't happen, so he don't know what's going to happen with Problem X match, so he needs to win this, so Problem X has a higher chance of qualifying for it.
Is already trying to free space for the low forward, but Ending Walker just going for the forward heavy kick. This is how it goes. Gets a float in. That's the kill. Ending gets himself around as well. That felt like a perfect.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, with Ryu damage, right, it's like Jury has to do so much more. Maybe not with Feng Shui, but still, sweeps. Stop that.
Definitely. And Ending Walker is like the sweep king, right? Donkey kick coming through as well. Pinwheel busting out. I think this is the first bust out we've seen from Nephew. Talking about sweeps. There they are.
Shouldn't have a nice range. Try and walk into
Maybe
my
Nephew
solar
should
flex.
use some
Use the
stand
push
heavy
extenders.
kicks.
Happy to slow down the pace a little. Knows that next hit could just be it.
What?
To
I've
close
never
out
seen
this
that
game
happen to
entice
her
someone up.
DP.
All right,
God,
yeah,
he's
Nephew
letting
wanted
it
to eat up some space there, but Ending Walker just with the delay low forward finds the hit and the level 3. A second game goes there to the House of Mouse, and yeah, we are equalized now. It's a game, it's a set, baby.
Trying to take us to the clubhouse. I like it. Okay. That little walk back from Enders. Caught Nephew standing.
Wow.
Nephew already tried to get into Ender's head. Tap, tap, gets that delay. Another in the corner. Expecting another reversal bust out from Ending, but Ender's already utilizing the opportunity. Forward roundhouse over the fireball, but it's fine.
You could have killed, no?
Just bounce him on the head. Backdash escapes the throw.
Jump back medium punch.
Yo!
Ending Walker hit confirmed, but
I was genuinely
can't hit
waiting
confirmed
for
on the
these
drive
DIs,
impact.
right? Because Enders has been representing forward.
Every round is a maul, honestly. Whoever gets started first is kind of been mauling the other. It's not been any defense or back and forth play. They kind of just been guessing right on offense every time.
DIs now. Very nice evolution. That's a perfect parry.
No
That should be
hashing
corner.
here. Okay. Axe kick coming in. Nothing too crazy. It's kind of space that Enders likes to play at that high blade kick range.
Oh
and this
wow,
time,
you could just get over it with that forward heavy
they
kick.
traded last time. Enders a little bit late on it, but with the OD Tatsu.
Dashing up as well. Again, respecting Ending Walker's willingness for
nice
this reversal. But
delay.
Nephew finding the counter hit, and that's the level
Catching
3
Ending
hit.
Walker. I
But,
feel like he
saving
was
the level
pressing a
1
button
in the
there.
first
Maybe
round.
delayed
Felt a bit
crouching
greedy,
medium
but
punch
now
or
it
medium
gives him the
kick
ability to just
from
close out
Ending
this
Walker.
round
Nephew
nice
catching
and
that with a
snugly.
delayed
2-1
standing medium
now
punch.
for America.
Close out the game. 2-1.
Strong. I remember these two played actually 2 years ago over at Cream City Convergence. Ended up going 3-1 to end in walk. But that's more just because of a Feng Shui drop on the side of Nephew.
Yeah, he has had a lot of time to refine these Feng Shui sequences right
Putting in
here.
that Sajam slam work.
Man, shout out Sajam. Doing God's work of bringing new people into Street Fighter. That's what it's supposed to be. Is this best of 5? Absolutely. This is a great tournament. This is also on PC, so no melted connectors.
First to 3, all the way through.
All the way through, exactly. Like it's meant to be. I don't know. This is a potential hot take, but
sweep the sweep.
Let players play the game.
I'll be honest, it's that ice cold take. It should just be that way.
Yeah, absolutely.
High blade.
Oh, take for it. I like that crosscut here as well. Ending just covering all the possibilities.
No,
the overhead. Ending has like been pretty adamant to just not parry these.
It can be a bit difficult with the way the parry system is now with overheads and
That's
lows.
true, that's true.
Can be tough to commit to that option. Enders hasn't really gone
Oh, good patience.
for overheads, but yeah, like you're saying, the patience there. We've seen already a couple times Nephew
I
win.
think that was a bad time to go for that read here.
Very important here, but Nephew staying calm.
It's an important round.
He has a whole game of.
Even though Nephew's up a game,
right? He has a little bit of time to find the rhythm. And
it's a very important round for him.
Nephew, think. Nice.
Yeah, Nephew just caught with that parry, so it's like you have to cancel DR or you're taking the punish counter.
It's a PP straight into the Denshin charge. Very,
No,
very
missed.
gutsy.
Okay. You almost missed the punish, but got it back.
Out, but Nephew still finding
And
the
the
hit
big
here,
punish.
baiting out
man,
the reversal absolutely expertly.
Hey.
Reset throw, gotta be it.
Nephew
Second one is
saving all the
tapped.
meters so far,
There's the
but
6 HK.
still could die with one hit.
Shape. Nephew being greedy on the bar could have closed the round out and instead might give Enderwalker the chance. Burnout here.
You
Nice.
Try to tag a walk back with the sweep.
The Ending Walker sweeps are
This
failing
is
him
so
right now.
pivotal as well, right? Because Ending Walker has been using these sweeps so expertly
It's the
in
classic
general.
Enders.
Yeah, it is. It's literally it. But yeah, Nephew on set point right now, up against Enders.
Wow,
Oh,
what a DP.
DP though. Gets him out, back throw to the corner. Needs to deal with these donkey kicks. Yeah, another cross cut. We got these.
Oh, oof, oof. Hold all that damage. Shin, sure you can. Enders, for our first set here in top 8, taking us to a game 5, Dave.
Let's get it, baby. See, I'm genuinely expecting most of these matches to go to game 5 because all of these players are very evenly matched. Shout outs to the emotional support potato that has been with Ending Walker since the very start of his career.
That Tato is a world warrior.
It genuinely is.
It's traveled more than us two combined, I think, at this point.
I think so too. Shout out to Mama Walker as well. I hope she's watching.
Tried to boat the plasma yet again with the Saya Hasho. Didn't work out, but Nephew DR gets a strike. Fuha stock. Locked and loaded with it. Jab challenge though. I like it.
Oh, nice.
Saw that gap in the pressure.
Did?
There's a perfect parry too, Nephew.
Well, not
to go for the throw, but yeah, another forward heavy kick over that light release.
I feel like it would have killed.
Needs to finish off this round. He's been greedy again with his bar. Again, here in Europe, we do say finish your plate. You got to keep it nice and cold. Burnout has been achieved. Nephew, again, needs to stay patient. Another sweep here. Ender Walker about to get this comeback right now. Nephew is looking for an approach. Fights the dive kick. Another set point. But we've been here before, Jonesy. Endings.
I feel like that was a bad donkey kick, though. No? Would that have even reached Nephew from all the way back there?
Got the parry, built up enough to be able to DR cancel and not put themselves in burnout. Enabled that opportunity to possibly make that comeback. Start up of high blade.
Oh, that's big.
Drive gauge looking low on the side of the Ryu.
Yeah, gets a tick throw here as well. Ending, going for that back throw, and suddenly Nephew is the one in the contraption. DP Ender goes for the drive rush Oki instead. I'm waiting for these Denshin charges, but they're just not coming. Instead, Ending gets the meatiest hits possible.
He didn't want a level 2. I feel like level 2 might have killed.
We have the
rather safe than sorry. It's Ryu anyway. Every combo is a level 3, so.
Okay, Enders.
We get it.
Problem is, though, you go to this final round, final game, and Nephew's the one with all the bar to work with.
Yeah, that's the big difference, right? The resource disparity will be making a huge difference right here. Ending Walker assaulting the
Nephew, I think,
drive
looking
bar
at
from
level
Nephew
3 or Fireball.
quite
Oh, no,
massively.
that's a
Nice
big.
catch on that drive rush. Can't be
Yeah,
too
level 3.
forward.
This is
Oi,
good.
Yo!
Come on now.
Low drive gauge, he still
He's in
has
there,
0
he's in
bars. So depending on how
He's in the
fast he
level
can
3
burn
to
them out,
cut
it's really
through
good.
The Fireball. Ending Walker,
never
yeah,
mind, he
committing
just
on the
burned himself
ODDP.
out.
He
He
burned
went for
himself
the-
out, but I think it's his turn now, so Nephew. Oh my days, hold on.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, to try and
Oh,
maybe
he could have
see
got
if
such a
Enders
big
is going to go
combo.
a bit
It's over.
greedy.
It's
Try
okay.
normal, close to the
Oh,
wall.
he did.
Have bar.
Oh, Nephew! Free!
He's going to get punished. Nephew
Woo!
takes it 3-2, moves on.
No gatekeeper for Problem X.
Checkmate. Very good.
No,
patience
no,
from the side of
no.
Nephew.
We're going to have to
Again,
earn this one,
throughout
baby.
this entire set,
Let's
Enders
go,
was
Nephew.
Very, very willing to let these reversals rip. We
Get
saw
him
so
outta
many
here.
ODDPs. We even saw like
Get him outta
wave
here.
Super right there. Yeah, Nephew just respecting it, feeling the offensive rhythm of his opponent.
No
and
gatekeeping,
able
baby.
To get through this.
But who
Nephew
knows? Problem X
moving
might not even
into
beat Hikaru.
the coveted winners finals, and he has to be happy about that because there is a shark pit down there. But before we go into losers, we do have another Mouse Sports hero taking the stage.
Man, like, I'm actually doing my best Damascus impression. Problem X!
Problem X!
Problem!
Bison Black coming through. Shout out to Street Production. Very nice. But yeah.
Yeah, he
Problem
is the
Black
only
is
American
phenomenal.
there.
I love.
Up against, yeah, the Aki. Been looking.
America kind of owned the mix-up, huh?
Kawasaki is spooky.
Is this the tournament no one won last year, right? To qualify?
Aki is
Or he
so
got second, I mean? But he qualified for EWC, right? This is the mix-up?
Outside, there is a
Or was that a
fan,
different
there
one?
is a fan that is about the size of us. And he was just sitting in front of that,
Yeah.
cooling himself down. We talked about this yesterday with Oryukin. The Japanese are just like 10 years ahead in the heat management game.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, I think America kind of owned in the mix-up.
They're gonna be.
I won the mix-up, the only one I went to in 2019.
Find
I
out now
won
who
them.
faces off against Nephew.
Noah
Of course, I've been
qualified,
saying
nephew in winners finals.
Guaranteed third place.
Yeah, we low-key kind of
Means he's
took
already
at the
done
mix-up.
better than their League of Legends team.
Don't talk to Team League of Legends about me.
I had to bust the shots out.
At least you still have a League of Legends team. The Dota
Yeah,
team
we
just
can't
kind of
talk.
collapsed.
To be fair, we can't even talk because like EU is struggling in that department.
Listen.
But let's see, Bison, Aki.
Mix-up is
on
in
that problem. We're
France.
talking to Zalis a fair amount. You know, the young Aki from the UK, almost making a godlike run. Talking to him
Definitely.
and man like Saif Shao Samari.
It
Fair
feels
chunk
so
about
unfair
the
to me.
upcoming matchup.
It feels so unfair to me, just like aura-wise, that Bison gets to ride in on that horse.
Bro, where's the horse assist? That's all I'm saying.
Where is the horse assist? We need that. Genuinely wanted that. But for now, going for
with
these
the-
button checks right now.
You are shocked.
You are shocked.
Shout outs, of course, to the production team enabling these dynamic shots.
I
Even
am
sneaking around Hot Dog's box. No pause.
Zero pause, only a continuations. But yeah, I'm very, very happy with the production as well. Again, like MIXUP is my personal favorite every year, and getting to see all of this lovely production coming through right here. 2 camera people as well as an entire team in the back end doing their very best. Fists are being bumped, characters have been selected, and we are ready for our second winner semifinals coming our way. Problem X versus Hikaru, Bison against Aki. Genuinely, it's kind of up to Aki here to outmaneuver Problem, basically, because Bison in 6 is just a sledgehammer, right? Like, he swings, if he hits, you die. If he doesn't hit, you are probably able to get something to happen now after a few nerfs.
If that mine gets applied on Aki, it's long. It's long for her.
It's definitely long. It's
Alrighty,
she's
let's
made out of
get
twigs. Like,
this
if she
one.
gets it,
Oh,
oh my
he
god,
got
Problem!
reaction.
We're trying to stay in the sun. Burn your nightshade. Pop that bubble. Already Problem not messing about in this matchup.
Yeah, finds another stagger here. Hikaru.
Well, that's problem
Canada
X
is
always
on
dash after
the
biting.
fly. Yeah.
Stop that, come on.
Isn't walking up and throwing
yeah.
again
Being
better than
problems,
dash?
that's
Because
perfect.
if you dash throw, can't you just back dash and punish?
The other letters, if you want to find out, make sure to keep you.
We'll go through the entire alphabet at this rate. It's okay.
1000%. A throw coming out from Problem as well. Wants to get Hikaru into that corner as fast as possible. Both of these characters relatively weak defensive options here, apart from the super
counter hit
scissors.
combo.
Stopping the approach, and there we go for another
Problem X like doing
application
this
with the
combo.
level 2 as well.
I don't know why.
Speaking on those reversals, right? That's why you're seeing now Problem is happy to go for a heavy throw game because it's that one weakness of Aki.
Gotta make them gamble, man. Gotta make them gamble.
Hey.
Oi, oi, oi. And that was pure
That was
reactimentations from Problem X. Gets that DI counter. Not an old man just yet. To be fair, like Problem has been grinding out games with Ending Walker, right? Like if anyone would check him on the reaction, it's definitely ended.
I mean, Problem, you could definitely, compared to like, say, the Birds, for example, at the start of SF6,
Yeah.
took that little while to
Yo, Phoenix
get
Crown?
catching up.
Thank you for
To the
joining
rest.
the Alpha Academy, bro.
You could definitely say that.
Yeah, I don't
But he's
disagree.
really started to find his flow more and more.
I feel like you had to be a member already, no? Because you have a
Top
B.
8, the
It's
most
not an
recent
A.
warrior. He's starting to find his rhythm
No,
more
it
and
is
more
your
now in this
first
game.
time subbing, right?
I mean, I think it was unanimously accepted that
Well, I don't
Problem
say how
was
many
just like
months.
getting to grips with the game until Bison release. Like Problem X
The Blanca
is.
started to cook a little, but
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Mena literally said, "Look at my Blanca," and Capcom said, "No, we can't allow this.
Stop,
this
please.
cannot happen. We can't allow this anymore."
Bruh,
Shout
I'm
out
not
to
at
for,
this
getting
tournament.
Blanca nerfed.
I'm
will
just
be forever
watching.
Thankful.
Problem took the stray. Took the stray.
Yo, King Ray Senior, what happened to what you were saying, bro?
Let's see.
Didn't
the
you say
second
nephew
game
was going to
where
get
Hikaru
murdered?
Can find
What
a
happened,
way
bro?
Of containing this force of nature that is Problem X. At the moment,
You got
Problem's
mad
movement
quiet.
has been very, very precise. Just getting in and out of the threat range where Hikaru feels comfortable, but
Yeah.
always threatening that Psycho Crusher.
He's trying just to stay out of lash range.
Yup.
Because then it reaches a point where Hikaru either goes for that and he can try and devil reverse, or if Hikaru commits to Nightshade the bubble, like we saw right at the start of round 1 in the first game.
Bro,
you
how
get
many
immediate
throws do
OD
y'all
crusher.
think we've seen so far? Since
Whoa!
Wow.
Okay.
And burnt them out.
Hikaru going for the DI as well here. Burnout route. And now Problem needs to be a
out.
lot more careful. No more OD Crusher
Punish,
available.
yep.
He's going to get punished. Spacing on point there, unfortunate.
Nice. Yo, I think we might have found the solution. And Hikaru finishing his food, not playing. With that level 1. Able to find himself his first round. Very, very good. This is so important for morale. Keep it under control.
Yeah, if it was like 2 rounds straight away to Problem and you're 2-0 down,
Yep.
comes a huge question mark on whether you stick with the Aki or swap to that Honda.
I would have liked to see the Honda, but I genuinely think that Aki, like, when Aki gets going, she's a lot more oppressive.
Yeah.
So,
Whoa. Level 1
It's-
bust out. Stop that.
out of here.
Respect the bar.
But look at the damage difference and the resource difference as well here. Hikaru already on these 2 bars and Problem.
Listen,
needs to be so
Dave,
careful.
all I'm going to say is right now, it still feels kind of even. That's the worst part. It takes one big face or something from like Bison and
Love these tight situations where both players are
See-
1 hit from death.
it's now Bison favored. Don't look at the health bar.
Oh my god. Oh. I can't believe that challenge. All right, we're doing it.
What?
Somebody called Bolt Strike.
Hey,
No way, that was on purpose, right?
Bolty, where are you?
What
We
was
got the
that?
slides, baby.
Vega's still in there.
Problem is making this incredible comeback happen right now. Hikaru seemed completely in control. OD Sliver away here. Really wants to keep a mid-screen. I think.
Nice.
Boy, bro.
Hey.
Whoa!
The
Check your
comeback?
bank account right now because you got checked.
Violencia coming our way. If Problem takes the second game, this is dire for Hikaru, bros. Tap, tap. Get that light kick. Poison applied. I love how Problem is staying very patient here. A lot of people let the poison kind of cloud their minds, and
I like it.
it's forcing them to act. But Problem staying nice and patient. Hikaru finding the level 3. One of the coolest level 3s in this game, and Hikaru Gets the burnout too, and this is where Arky is the strongest for sure.
Cruel's fade pressure just so strong, but the cross up, the slight walk forward from Problem, and now suddenly looks a bit more awkward. Gonna spend that bar, refill all that gauge. And you gotta be careful as well, because Hikaru is sitting on 0 bar.
Yeah, very tasty. No reversals, absolutely.
Mine gonna get applied. Guess for game,
Nice
overhead
block.
blocked. Oh, and
Nice
again.
block again.
Throw coming through as well here. Hikaru needs to be careful. Gets hit by the taps.
Oi!
The problem committing the drive gauge.
Problem.
Able to build the level 1 just in time. Problem X. And yeah, it's 2-0 now, Jonesy.
Oh, what does Hikaru do in this situation when they were 1 game down in top 16? They took the longest time in character select, going back and forth between Aki and Honda.
It's worth a consideration here, right? I'm a known character switch hater in the last game. I think character momentum is very much a thing. You need to warm up on your character. Doesn't matter how good you are.
He's gonna switch? No way.
Hikaru, Hikaru is better than me, obviously. Like, if he can swap and win, that is absolutely incredible. But I think it's such a risk. It's such a risk. You have to trust yourself.
I feel like he's just getting thrown, right? Like, Problem X is just throwing him.
Hikaru was losing. He was using the wrong skin.
Delayed throw, bomb throw.
Using the wrong costume, man.
Didn't have the shades on.
You need the shades. You need to stun him. All right.
Yo, Dijo, thank you for the 11 months.
Here, but
Appreciate it.
Showed up, dressed to impress. I love this color, by the way. It's just so cool. Problem though, not interested. He does not care about fashion. The only thing he wants to fashion is into your grave.
Nice.
The neutral jump for Hikaru though coming out.
Classic Bison answer coming in clutch. The old faithful. Stay neutral, jump in.
No throw. Problem getting that back throw, but Hikaru's defense quite nice, able to get a few more poison ticks in before he has to eat this. Oh no, Jonesy!
Ah, this is rough. Explosion off that. Pressure just never ends.
Oh my god.
The most OD of devils. Problem. Set point opportunity to guarantee a top 3 spot.
Yo, the Fallen, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
Yeah, it's looking really good here. Problem
nice
has
confirm,
been
crouch and
impressive
medium.
throughout this entire tournament. Usually Problem feels a little bit inconsistent, right? Like you can feel the nerves from time to time. But like you said, in the last years, he has really gotten a hold of not just himself, but this Bison. Another throw gives him the 7 letters. Problem X with a clean 3-0 against Hikaru.
Fantastic stuff there from Problem. In that previous situation where it was raw overhead with the mine explosion, tried to go for overhead again, but it got blocked. So this time said, you know what? I respect your defense. I'm going to just walk upon you, get that throw. A man like
Gotta
Problem.
get it sometimes.
Moving on. So that means we'll get Nephew, Problem X later on in this top 8.
Definitely, but now we're going into the Shark Pits. It is do or die right now.
Yeah, Problem X versus Nephew winners finals.
Right now, you are eliminated. The first 2 people that have to face off against each other, Hurricane, Kusanagi, both of them so Hurricane just like the face for me of the UK Street Fighter, right? Kusanagi, he's just France.
He's the unk.
He's him.
I like Hurricane, of course, has moved away.
That's kind of crazy. They say Hurricane's the face of UK Street Fighter. What about Problem X or Enden Walker?
Why not? If you take that gamble, take that.
Bro, Hurricane don't even really travel.
To EWC.
That's mad disrespectful, no?
Sets the family for life.
That is 1,000.
I feel like that is insane.
Like we heard, I think it was Noah last year who was talking about it in interviews, right? Like EWC, like the advertising says, life-changing money. If you have a family, you will be happy to get that mill for sure. But
Yeah, Hurricane moved back to his country, right?
Who isn't just
moved back to Cameroon?
like, he's piloting Ryu, who is at the best he has ever been, and Kusanagi has the regional advantage.
Yeah.
Like you have the French crowd power up, and it's real. It's very, very real. When we had Kusanagi against Nephew, I was cheering for Nephew. I felt like I was doing something wrong. Like nobody was talking. Nobody was saying
in the crowd
anything.
where you're like, oh, I see.
All right. Cut the bit. Cut the bit.
I think there's enough UK rep there in the crowd for Hurricane. So it's all
That's good. That's good. That's good.
So good.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, Europe is Europe in the end. That's the thing as well. Even if Kusanagi loses, that just means that people will start cheering for Hurricane.
True.
But Hurricane, you know, already stained with the blood, the crimson blood, if you will, of the crowd favorite, I want to say. A lot of people that I've talked to today were like, yeah, this is Mr. Crimson's weekend. And Hurricane just putting an end to them.
Yeah, for real. Shut that down. With the cami. Some might say scammy.
Some might say that. You gotta pay a lot of Twitch points for that one though.
Not risking it. I just said those words and already I can feel Ritus is behind me, just like menacingly.
He's there in spirit for every single tournament. I don't think that you can get around Ritus when you're playing Street Fighter 6 in Europe, like here at the mix-up in Lyon for this EWC qualifier. Both players making sure that everything is in perfect working order. Kami versus Ryu, kind of a bully matchup at this point, right? Like traditionally, like back in the day, it was mostly about Ryu controlling Kami, actually wanting to play a fireball game.
I felt like he might not even be going to Evo Kendrick.
And the Harsho buffs. It's almost up to Ryu to just like bully Kami into submission.
It makes it a little bit riskier for Kami, for sure. Like she can't just get away with like cheeky little roundhouses here and there. Has to always be aware of those kind of options.
Pondering, thinking, looking how things work. We fear nothing. That's such a cool jersey, by the way. Big fan, big fan.
Yeah, the way that people pull up with the jerseys makes me excited for SFL.
The void gaming pad isn't too bad.
I'm so excited.
The only actual live SFL as well, just to point that out there.
The only thing I want to know, I want to buy a stock PS5 to see if it's the exact same, and they just putting like their name over it.
FGC will live. We're doing it live.
I don't know, to be honest. The D-pad Loki feels like it might be a bit better than the regular PS5, but I don't know.
Team just making sure everything is up to the standard for the players.
Oh, that's true, actually. Kane didn't come to this tournament. I feel like Kane always go to the French tournaments, right?
You think Hurricane is OSing, or he's already celebrating?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I think Hurricane is confident.
I was saying to C4 that sometimes you try and figure out the minds of the players, and it just never goes well for you.
What happened to my arms?
He could just be thinking,
they're done, bro.
After I win this bracket, do I go straight home? Do I chill? What do I do?
Do I vibe?
Do I sneak in the Uber Eats order?
I mean, you know, this.
The grilled cheese truck outside. Shouts to the food here at MIXUP.
Shout out to the food. Very nice. Had an excellent hot dog just for lunch and.
Check Messenger.
Ready, but just our players are proud
right,
already as well.
See.
Kusanagi against Hurricane. This is
losers
bracket.
My
this
arm
is
out.
do or die. This is for all the marbles. For a chance to still get into that
like
grand final for the EWC qualifier. There is so much pressure on these players right now. Life-changing money.
Opening gambit. Both of them being quite respectful. Nothing crazy like a DR off the round starts, trying to establish dominance early on.
Stay nice and calm, stay collected. And yeah, Kusanagi already getting into that range where Hurricane can't just abuse the walk speed Bikana hits into the DP ender.
That's
Hurricane though, hold up.
Start when your first dive kick of the set gets bodied by Solar Plexus.
It's rough, it's really, really rough. That Solar Plexus punch is incredibly good right now. Drive rush throw. Putting Kusa into the corner, but another backdash gives him the first round. Kusanagi on the home advantage right now, up against Hurricane.
Fuck my arm.
Needs to find that read.
Confident start.
It's going again.
Active defense as well.
It's going again.
Caught the delay button. To the corner we go. Wake up buttons yet again. Kusanagi is not down backing.
Why down back when you can just win the exchange? Good fireballs coming through here, but Hurricane actually finding the spin knuckle. Level 3 coming out, gonna be burning out Kusanagi. This is a rough situation in the corner, right? Not just up against Kami, but being burnt out. The pseudo infinite pressure comes in. Hurricane wanted to go for the execution with the DI.
Jeez.
Couldn't quite do it, but the OD spin going through the fireball. No zoning.
Stop that. Stop your plasma. Pulling out the fireball heavy game. Again, active wake-ups from Kusanagi. Immediately jumping up, trying to avoid that drive impact. Almost worked out. Stop it. Stop it, Dave.
Too obvious. Kusanagi got the read. Lots of delays coming out here. A bunch of interesting trades going on, but no like big tradables. Again, by the way, again with the changes, Kusanagi had to have that perfect high input.
Alrighty.
Clutch parry coming out though from Hurricane.
Real.
Kusanagi was looking, fishing for that burnout, was one hasho away from it. And I said it's a bit different. Tags the toes.
Footsies. Is what Hurricane does best, right? Like he keeps you under control, makes you feel like a dumbass. Level 2 coming out. Break that neck.
Ooh.
Crack.
There we go. Man like Hurricane. Taking game 1.
He's the eye of the storm, while everyone else is getting blown away by the fury of this Kami. Kusanagi, though, not that far away from greatness. Like I said, I'm expecting a lot of Game 5s, and with Kusanagi and Hurricane on here, I have no other expectations. But yeah, Kusanagi in general seems to be very, very keen.
Okay, mix.
Seems to be very keen on dealing with these dive kicks at the moment, and Hurricane needs to adapt just a little bit.
Kusanagi is getting hit with everything.
Only Hurricane seems to ever get away with it. Drive reversal.
Stay there. No.
Relax.
Who do you think you are? You want to bust out? Let me in. Take the throw. Hurricane has his eyes on the prize. Getting with punish though. Kusanagi again, just minutes, seconds away from getting these reads. Talking about reads, Hurricane getting that fireball under control. Catching the up back as well.
Yeah, making Kusanagi actually respect on defense. Now forced to block a little bit. And this Ryu's got to be careful. Level 3 available.
You see him twitching.
He's saying, I beg. I'm on my knees begging. No pause, please. Throw that fireball out.
Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you, brother. Dervish coming out here. Kusa finding the hit. Level 3 cash out. Very important.
I don't know how I feel about this level 3.
To burnout. Hurricane has been working the meter quite nicely.
As Hurricane got level 3, you still can't shoot no fireballs.
Allow yourself another DRC.
What a challenge, though. Shut that pressure down immediately.
Mad.
And now we're at the point where it's classic Hurricane. We are a crouch medium kick away from being 2-0 up.
Oh, why did you drive impact, though?
I respect it. Hasho coming out low forward, though, from Kusanagi coming through. There's not big damage behind and no meter available, but Hurricane still getting tapped out left and right. Another hit coming through. Kusanagi getting anti-air. DI coming through straight
He didn't even keep it real. He could have threw that.
Securing the 2-0 with the level.
I don't know why Hurricane didn't dash under and just do stand fierce into DI.
Locked on to
but that was a tricky one. No.
Kusanagi's going to need that crowd energy right now.
We need the French crowd to support our boy Kusanagi. He's about to get exchanged. He's about to get out of here. Give him power.
That was actually a really good time to use that medium punch.
Ice him out a little bit. I like this.
Over DP there.
We have this with Nephew as well. Kusanagi taking the time, not just to process the match, but also stop that momentum a little bit, right?
It's important.
It's super important.
Sometimes
It's super
just like resetting your breathing. Just recompose yourself.
Shout outs to Elias actually getting the crowd going. You gotta get your people under control, dude.
He was looking a bit stressed out, I can't lie. We need flash note ASAP.
For sure. All right, game 3 coming our way. Let's see whether the crowd energy will help the local hero Kusanagi, but Hurricane has smelled blood. Kusanagi, though, fights the low forward. Throw straight to the corner right now. Perfect parry. Predictable.
Oh, just not for the side switch route with spin knuckle. That might prove costly going for some hooligan shenanigans instead. Because now Hurricane's still stuck in the corner. Oi.
Hey.
Oh, Ken.
Perfectly planned. The drive gauge incredibly proportioned. And Hurricane on the ground. He was looking up at the big screen.
What?
All right, okay.
Was that Hadouken maybe?
Oi, stop that, bro. Come on now.
Corner, on the wall.
I like what Hurricane's doing, right? Just going for meaties is like recognizing that Kusanagi's trying to backdash or jump out a lot.
Yep.
Or even just jab out a lot. So saying, listen, gotta respect my meaty. My pressure ain't vegan. Hold this meal. Oi!
Yo!
Nice combo.
And Hurricane.
Set point.
That was sick.
Point right now. Putting Kusanagi in the corner, getting the twitch. Shout out to Cats. That's Kami looking to relax right after this, but Kusanagi finding the Denshin charge, and Hurricane holding this quite nicely, but again, busting out off of me.
Keeping it simple, checking with the roundhouse. Pace slow down a bit more. Kusanagi has to recognize, of course, Kami level 3. Throughout the fireball, sparingly bust out. Stop that. Fight at my flow, not yours. Oi!
Nice level 3.
And
Big damage and the
putting
drive
the trigger
gauge.
on that level 3, it's very good here because he's putting Kusanagi down to half a bar. So Hurricane will be able to get some great pressure. If Kusanagi wants to rebuild. Oh my days!
What?
No way!
CA
Got
coming
Hurricane
through here.
Classic in Street Fighter 6, right? Guaranteed to hit.
Kusanagi could have killed too off that punish.
OD spin knuckle, but instead,
For sure.
a chance for
But it's
Kusanagi
okay,
to
it's
stay
over.
alive in this bracket, Dave.
Why he didn't just keep shooting fireballs and then
So
anti
incredibly tense. Kusanagi's
In the
about to
corner
get his
right
drive
there, that's
gauge
like a
back. Hurricane
fireball
coming
trap.
coming
There's
through here,
nothing she
drive
could
knuckle
do.
as well. Kusanagi staying alive.
Hurricane feeling that one.
Measured,
I don't know how that
tempered,
happened.
calm
Sweet.
and collected.
Hurricane.
Yeah, he's feeling the crowd.
Little nod of the head, recognized. I had that in the bag.
He
it's
had
all
it.
good.
This is where the good players like split from the great players. You cannot get that to your head. Yes, a mistake happened, but you need to control yourself.
my.
You cannot start twitching. Hurricane, I'm begging you.
We crumbling like a digestive in tea, bro. It's not looking good right now.
At least it's going to be tasty. Throw. Rejected. Another fireball keeping Hurricane straight where he is. DP. Get off of me.
Oh
my days. And Kusanagi. Just playing the controller role right now.
And you can see that change where you take a throw and you gain so much drive.
Kusanagi saw Hurricane.
Immediately throw
That
in
little
fireball.
head, putting your head down, bro, you
Hurricane
can't show that to your
traps.
opponent. Especially in Street Fighter 6. You can't show them that
Hurricane was ready
you
for the
showing the
1v1, but
signs
he wasn't
of
ready
being
for
a
the third
little
player, the
tilted.
crowd.
The
Tap, tap.
Kusanagi
Big
getting
read
mad
on that
confident.
Walker parlay, but the way
Waking
Kusanagi
up with
worked
buttons,
earlier on in the
walking
set,
up
back.
full screen.
Oy, oy, oy.
Maybe if that was jab, that actually might have recovered in time.
Overhead, watch your dog.
Already 2-2.
Kusanagi.
That's already a
Get
2-2,
level
by the
2.
way.
And we are in game 5 right now.
Ryu is not the character you want to get
Hydrating.
mentally. You
Hurricane
want to
going to
lose your
character
like
select.
mental
He needs a
composure
second. He
against.
needs a
You don't
moment.
want to. Not against Ryu.
Is this streamed on Crunchyroll? What is this protagonist power up? What is this?
Oh my god.
Bro, that was so quick as well.
And a French crowd
I
getting
don't
on
know, man. I don't know.
Kusanagi's side.
I can't, like, you can't hear it on stream chat, but like Kusanagi's theme just started playing right now. Gosh, a dart. All right.
Yo, YouTube got
Last
1,000
match of
viewers
the
right
set,
now, but it's only
Kusanagi,
300 likes. That's not
Hurricane.
insane to y'all.
Kusanagi
Be honest,
to avenge
YouTube.
his brother. Will Hurricane move
Y'all
forward?
not Y'all not sad at yourselves right now?
That invite.
I might have to go full British Dave.
You gotta?
Come on, Hurricane!
Okay. Hurricane gets the first
some
big
dive
hit,
kicks.
but messed
Do
up the
some
meaty.
dive kicks. Kusa though, not
Give this man
interested
a
in
bottle
dive
of
kicks.
water ASAP. Oh, you know, my fault. I said do more dive kicks and got blown up. My fault.
See, that's why you're the coach. That's why you're commentating.
Oosh.
Oh, whoa. Hold
No
up.
meta
Calm down.
fine.
Huh? I love how Kusanagi is fishing for these reversals at the moment. Hurricane, again, like has shown a lot of OD cannon spikes in the last 2 rounds. There's definitely some
Nice,
frustration
level
going
1,
on
yep.
there. But yeah, Hurricane has collected himself now. Spin knuckle past, gets a level 1-2. So Kusanagi is in burnout. Dash,
Lord.
back throw, hold up.
No fear at all in burnout.
Yeah.
Woke up, walk up, and then dash.
Not
Oi! Look at the damage! Stop that. Fireball away. Drive gauge back to full in a second.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that
Kusanagi.
Kusanagi could
Fighting
have
up a
matched
little
level
bit
1
more
here,
than he
though.
could chew. Another set point going away a Hurricane.
Can the uncle of the UK scene clutch it out? Or is Kusanagi going to take us to a final round? Charge up.
Another DP. Making Kusanagi second guess. There's a perfect parry, keeps the drive gauge nice and healthy. Another tension charge. Wants to extend these combos as much as possible, but Hurricane moving his way.
Nick.
Crescent Moon to the dome.
No draw rush, he could have killed.
Confirm. Bruv, all the plus frames in the world.
Could go grab a drink off of that. Still B+.
Oh, dear.
Oh, thought it was going to be an empty jump, so he tried to tag the
No
landing.
way,
But
yo, is he
Hurricane
throwing?
had the opportunity.
Dropping the combo right now. This is Kusanagi's opportunity. The burnout is there as well. Hurricane needs to be so incredibly careful. The dive kick coming through. No punish this time around. Kusa looking for an opening. But
Over here,
Hurricane
I knew it.
But the dome is too
Oh,
much.
where's your cancel? All you have to do is a super. Oh my
Nigga, what am
god.
I watching, bro?
He's pressing. He's pressing.
Yo, why can't Hurricane do a game-winning combo? He got the Najis.
spirit is
He got a
ascending.
case
What's
of the
happening?
Najis.
So much spaghetti on the floor, man. This isn't even Italy. This is France.
They're trying to sell to each other.
They're preparing for OTB.
Oi, bust
Off
out.
of
Stop
me.
that. Let's calm the pace down a little. Final game, final round, Dave. All to play for. Life on the line here.
Throw coming out as well. Hurricane needs to get in on Kusanagi. Wants to do it right now. Level 3.
Yeah,
where he
you
thought
need
that
to level
drive
3
gauge.
early, Hurricane. When you got the level 3 to kill, you don't know how to
Waiting on
play.
his opportunity.
I think it
Hurricane
might
has
be
yet
good
to
if
be
you
hit
don't
in
have the
this
level
round.
3 to kill and just
The
could do a
crowd
regular
is cheering
combo.
up back in, but it's not working at Hurricane.
No shot.
He's waiting.
We've been talking about plot armor.
Oh! No.
Still alive?
No.
Dive, kick, can of Sprite. Man like Hurricane moving on in the bracket. Commiserations, of course, to Kusanagi. The UFA winner, unfortunately, not making that fabled loser's run here today, Dave.
Hurricane
He tried,
said, I
he
don't
gave
know,
his
bro.
best. He even had the whole crowd behind him, but
don't know, bro.
Hurricane pulled it through. What an, unironically, that was such a huge display of mental strength right there. That was a lot of spaghetti. There was a lot of stress right there. So being able to calm yourself, to collect yourself. You saw him go into meditation in the, during that character select screen. Being able to recenter yourself in that short amount of time, that is true mental strength.
Maximum
that is
height.
top competitor.
Yo,
type
Leroy,
level.
thank you for the 75 months, and it's a 75-month streak is
Dive
insane.
kick Came in clutch. Turns out,
You said, do more dive kick.
all I'm going to say is, that dive kick was not terrible.
1,100
It was
viewers,
pretty
YouTube.
good.
We should
won the
minimum
match.
get to 600
Indeed,
likes as soon as I say this.
But up
We
next,
should already have 600 likes. It's Hey Pepito versus Hot Dog.
Man,
Hot Dog up against Hey Pepito.
I am so split. I was so
Andy
excited
Walker
when Pepito
plays
won
the
as
winner
well.
of this, and then
I'm gonna be
Hurricane
real,
versus
I
Hikaru.
thought it was going to be Alpha's tournament. I saw
That's a run back,
Alpha's
right?
Grand finals. Already in front of me.
Hikaru is
but
the person
Hey
who
Pepito
sent
plays his
them
set
to
so
losers, I
clean
think.
for top 8. So I'm really, really excited to see him face off against Hot Dog, make the French crowd proud.
Yeah, but it shows just how strong the French scene is, right?
It is. It is.
When
yeah,
you think like players like Kusanagi and Alphen are players that are capable, Crimson as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Players that are easily on paper capable of taking the entire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hikaru sent
and yet
him
it's
the
players
losers,
like
right?
Pepito coming in clutch.
For sure. There is a little bit of a curse going on with mix-up, right? Like France always seems to have mix-up slip through their hands just a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, I think.
Yeah, how you doing, Luke's forum?
The last French player.
You going for hot dog because hot dogs are delicious?
La Bastion Finale.
If there's a time
Going with the Glizzy.
for the crowd to get behind.
What is it?
The French
29? That's his
now or
number?
never.
The Glizzy 29?
It is. Now or never. Button checks coming through as well right here. Chat room, while we are excitedly awaiting this face-off for the final.
Dude is playing
local
on a
Europe.
shoebox.
I want you to make sure to share your favorite moments.
Man's called it
Create
a
clips,
shoebox.
Post on the socials. It's whether it's Twitter or Blue Sky, I don't care. Also, follow Reversal. Europe has a lot to offer.
Oh my, Dave. Look, we're getting to peer into the box.
That feels wrong. That feels illegal.
We are opening the box, pinhead style.
What is your desire?
Oh my.
Well, we know the desire.
And
you
now
know?
we're both showing our age with that.
Yeah, shout outs to good movies. Shout outs to Frank, actually. All right. Getting prime, getting ready. Wow, intense neutral going on right here.
Listen, to be fair, if that was like Street Fighter 4 days, Xbox 360 Online Ken doing round start light DP, that's just standard. That's
Oh yeah, absolutely. No. That's the average. That's the average gold Ken right there. Again, I was talking about the gold curve yesterday during Top 64, where like a lot of things that work in golds do not work anymore until you're like at the very, very top of competition.
The bell graph.
It's the bell graph, man. It's the bell graph. We're coming through. We're getting in there. Hot dog?
I thought he was going to leave him alone.
No.
Don't do hot dog like that, come on.
You can't. You gotta get your bid. Get that bite.
Is Bison top
Bison
3?
against Ken.
I think he has the potential to be in this version
Story
of the game,
our lives,
honestly.
the French crowd behind Hey Pepito, and they're doing it from the start as well, so Hot Dog has to fight the full brunt force of the French crowd. Let's see how it goes. Final French player in this bracket, in this top 8 for EWC. Let's get it. Oh my days, Hot Dog already on his tail.
Well, you know what I like? The early aggressive start, walk forward, roundhouse, bust out off the first knockdown as well. See that a lot from Pepito, right? Button into just the Jinrai and nothing else. So it's going to get punished, of course.
Sometimes you gotta let them know they're standing heavy, just like that, straight to the dome. Hot Dog getting hit by the meaty as well. Pepito looking for that throw.
Oh,
Rejected Max Rain.
Voila!
Man, we.
The Hey Pepito is on the run right now. I'm not gonna lie.
All off an ill-spaced scissors kick, because Ken gets so much off light.
Been killing
But
so
having
many
to do
people.
DP or Tatsu for the corner carry. And when you're Kenning against Bison, you're gonna want that corner carry, because Bison ain't got a lot of options for Ken corner pressure.
Definitely.
The Xbox controller
Hot Dog
buff,
is very
huh?
insistent on getting these techs right here. I wonder how long it's going to go until Pepito starts busting out these shimmies. Get some throw baits in, you know. Hot Dog finds a low
It could be an Xbox controller showdown if he wins this. Because Enden Walker also plays on, I think, the Xbox One controller.
Nothing but reverse.
Is that where Hey Pepito play on?
Trying to get a bit cheeky with the Dragon Lash.
Throw coming out here. Hot Dog chasing down Pepito to the end of the earth. Spending a lot.
But I don't think Enden Walker, he don't play on the D-pad though. Enden Walker, I believe, plays analog.
How did he get ahead here? That's crazy.
They're both denying each other getting the opportunity to get to this point, and they've kind of both agreed, you know what, we'll let each other get to green. 3 bars apiece.
Definitely. I love the like buff on
whip punish, yeah?
the drive game gauge. It's been so fucking cool.
Oh, burnt.
Bernard has been achieved right now. Devil's reversed. I was the worst player there. I bit on the DP.
Yeah.
I died.
It looked just a little bit too ambiguous. Didn't want to risk it all.
Oh,
Fantastic
he had to
opportunity
counter
to close
it.
out game one. Both players sitting on CA check on the run up. Chip not guaranteed though. Oh, that could have been a cancel Dave, but instead, Papillo finds the hit.
Bro, he had to win 3 different
Game one
times
and Hot Dog reeling.
and went for the randomest way he could have possibly won. Instead of closing it out in the solid way, he went for the most random way he possibly could think of to win the round.
Pepito, keeping it calm.
We like that.
Nurse the steal. Get that rematch though. We're this close.
Wait, stop that face. Shut down.
No drive rush. No DPs.
Yeah, I think.
Only pain.
Oi. Weird routing, I like it though. Oi, back roundhouse, okay. We're gonna get just a bison round here.
Ouch.
Can you miss it?
Full 7 letters on the board.
Bruh, no, random.
Crowd,
It's just
a little
whatever
bit
you
something
feel
here.
comfortable playing on.
At first they say may we, now they say may not. Kes, come on.
No throws. No hits.
You've got to pick up as well. That OD sure you getting blocked. Got away with it first game. Game 2 is not the same story.
It definitely isn't. Pepito though, taking a book out of Hot Dog's book, page out of Hot Dog's book, and chasing him down a little bit. But yeah, Hot Dog has been doing really well in assaulting Pepito's drive gauge. Yeah, keep it safe with that explosion. No throws though.
Yeah, but the tech just kind of denies all that drive gauge deletion anyway.
Yep.
OD scissors, apply the mine. Next hit could be lethal as well. Bison sitting on 3 bars. Anything will take it now. Just jumping like that.
Man. 1-1.
Too much to deal with.
Quick.
Very high pressure situation there. Again, like Pepito almost getting dead to pull the trigger on that OD reversal. Holding strong, but yeah, Hot Dog on top of that, just ending it with the throw.
And it shows how claustrophobic Bison's pressure is, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, he just boxes you in and dares you to make a mistake. Really rough explosion. No combo though. Still finds some meaty. Pepito already down to half health. No throws.
Still has to respect the miner, that's the problem. And Hot Dog's just gonna take that. Try to get the back roundhouse. Ill-timed.
Goes for the Dragon Lash here. Wants to get Hot Dog closer to the corner, but Hot Dog just bullying his way out. Back to mid-screen. Perfect parry. We're carrying now. Yeah. Get that Tatsu.
Doing that target, oh no. Doing that target combo one too many times, but the empty jump gets called out.
Hot Dog though. I was about to say only on 2 bars, but finds a perfect parry, and even with the scaling, should be able to end this out. There we go, Hot Dog. Finds himself in the round lead right now.
Oh, is Pepito also a fool? So this is a Hot Dog versus Pepito, whatever that is?
From the start
I'm
of
not
the set.
quite hip to what food that is.
Really managed to keep Ken locked in the gate, but now an opportunity. Bison in the corner, Pepito can work here. Fierce, no confirm though.
Very unfortunate right here. A lot of damage left on the floor. Pepito spending so many resources
There's
to
a
keep the
French
offense,
biscuit.
and then Hot Dog just striking back. And again for a little reset here. Pepito very insistent on swinging these heavies. Hot Dog probably starting to look for these whiff punishes. Mine has been applied. Level 3 is on the board as well, and there we go.
Chip could be a factor here as well.
Oh yeah.
And there it is, guaranteed nothing Pepito could do.
And Hot Dog pulling ahead, but the crowd trying violently to hold him back. Pepito going back to that character selection screen.
Now we see anything else, but just a moment to rethink.
Yep.
Recompose and all that good stuff.
Yo, Terry Cheney, thank you for the $2. You should listen to the new
A lot of
jig,
information
bro.
going on.
It's fire. I feel like someone might have been playing that in the Twitch stream. Or maybe that was the song with Eminem they played.
Add the mix-up.
Just missed it, but a rare instance of Hot Dog with the Bev. Took the sip of the water. Damn. Oh my. We've got it all. The mustard color. The Bev. Hot Dog.
He got all of these. Nice. Jabbing himself out. More scissors. Immaculately spaced as always. That's that Hong Kong Street Fighter, right? Like it feels so methodical. Shout out to Rain Pro. I hope you're doing well.
Damn, that's a name.
I love Rain Pro. Low forward coming out from Pepito. Taking him all the way to the corner. That's the Ken special.
Yeah,
Made it.
nice.
Safe jab there as well.
Oh, so
Unfortunately, back through.
unfortunate.
Oh,
And
the
he did.
shimmy. The two-step.
What?
Tried
I
to
think
shimmy
level
some
1
of the
would
throw.
kill there, no?
Pepito clocked on. Opportunity,
Wow,
but
he just did it.
the crusher might just be crushing
He just
the
did it?
French dream here, Dave.
Yeah, the crowd starting to wail right here. That local hero facing elimination. Watch that head. It's the jumping heavy. Tap. Coming out. Gets the throw too. Hot dog. Man, eating that fist left and right. Man's hungry.
One too many jabs, so that's going to give Hot Dog the opportunity. Oh, whoa.
Massive misinput here. And Pepito ready to punish. Staying alive. We've seen this last game with Hurricane as well. This is where your mettle as a player is tested. If a mistake like this happens, do you let it spiral or can you catch yourself?
With a little fake jab out.
Oy.
Big jump in though. Ball takes us to the corner. Enhanced test. Back it. Oi,
What?
jump face.
Get him, baby.
Voila.
Big throw there as well. Second
Voila.
one. Number 3.
Oi.
Number 4 not coming through here.
Oh, hold on.
Nice.
What's up,
Check
what's up,
on
what's up?
that
Hold on.
jab drive
It's getting a
rush.
bit scary now. Bison with CA. Hot Dog going to get the throw. Oh, tried to look for the whip punish. Down to the wire here, Dave.
Couldn't quite get there. Bites a can ahead. Pepito. Getting baited out at the DP gets
Yeah.
ripped. Hot Dog
Hot Dog with
immediately
a tournament
jumping.
combo to the
Fights
next.
to level 3. And players already bumping fists. That is it. That is the last French player out of the mix-up. Hot Dog moving on.
Rolled the dice, but it was nothing but double one snake eyes. And unfortunately, Pepito out of the bracket, but still props to getting to this point.
Yo,
In
Nightmare,
top eight. A
thank you for the
bracket like
18
this,
months.
Making top 8
Absolutely.
is still a huge accomplishment.
Appreciate the
Crazy got
18 months.
eliminated by Hurricane, who is still in, by the way. But yeah, man, what a bracket. Absolutely incredible. Hot Dog taking a little bit
So
of time
Hikaru
here.
versus Hurricane
getting
run back
his
from
box
yesterday,
back together.
where Hikaru ended up
yeah,
beating
this
Hurricane,
means-
ending Walker
No, we're
versus
not
Hate
down to
or
four,
versus
so,
Hot Dog.
We're down to 6
Nephew
players
versus Problem X.
at this point. Of course, we've got Nephew, Problem X sitting pretty in the winner's side.
Nice and comfy.
So we're going to go to our losers' quarters. Man like Hurricane stepping up to the stage.
Can I go up against Hikaru, right? Am I mistaken this?
Yeah, it will be Hikari.
Yep. With the
Can
cold
he
patch
actually?
here. Man. Another one of these momentum-based matchups, I feel, right? Like,
Yeah.
because Aki really wants to acquire that burnout, wants to get him under control, but I genuinely think it's really hard for Aki to actually lock down Kami because of the dive kicks, because of the spiral arrows, but we did have the buff on the medium chains, so Aki is a lot better at controlling their airspace.
Yeah, it still feels a little bit more situational.
Yep.
But definitely a bit more doable than what it used to be, like you're mentioning.
For sure, for sure.
And something that even like, I noticed when Zalis played their set in Loser Side Top 16, even stuff like OD Nightshade, if you time it right on the start, can actually tag the jumping. So there are a couple of options that Aki
Oh yeah, for sure.
can go for. But let's be real, anti-air and Akami
Dumb
does
idea.
nothing.
It's not a good idea. It's not a
Their
good
mental
idea.
is built different.
Yeah.
They get anti-air, they say, I dare you to try it again.
Do it again.
Do it
I
2
dare you.
times, they'll do it.
Yeah, Nephew is doing really good right now.
They just won.
Yeah, so Keto won quite a
Yeah,
few
but
tournaments.
getting through as well right here. Man. Yeah, Hurricane. Definitely starting
Hurricane
to feel the pressure
refacting
right
level 3
now.
cancel,
Again,
bro.
this
It's
is
not
so
even a
Lucius
level
Bracket
3
lost
cancel.
is
It's
death
doing the right,
for
like
both
he's
of
not
these
even
players.
doing a button that's cancelable to do the
Hikaru.
level 3. He does like
Hikaru.
drive rush into heavy kick or sweep.
Oh, no.
He
Default,
did
I
both
like
times.
this.
He did drive rush into
Let's hope
crouch
this is-
heavy
let's hope
kick,
this
which
is,
was a
but-
sweep the first time, and then the last round he did drive rush into stand heavy
I can
kick.
feel it.
It's not the cancel that's the problem. It's the combo he doing.
Of course, I'll make sure that everything is good on their end. Shoutouts to the team here at MIXUP. Something that I was absolutely sick to see yesterday, because there's so much international rep. Was the way the TO team made sure that the players were always at the right stations, always helped them out, be in the right spot at the right time if they were needed on stream or in a different pool station. The team here have done an amazing job this weekend.
The organization has been incredibly nice. Like the mix-up TOs are incredibly experienced. They know what they're doing, right? This is the 7th time they have run this. They are familiar with the venue. They are familiar with these players. And there's just a very, very solid team that knows how to run these brackets, how to keep everything under control here. The only thing that can stop the mix-up is literally the forces of nature. But yeah, Hikaru pondering on the costume right now. Think he's got. You should like go all out right now. Okay, never mind. We're going with default. We're going with
my
default.
desk. I was about to slam the pen. I'm like,
No!
You can't do this. Not the default. We need the drip.
I still like the default. Don't get me wrong. I think the default costume is incredibly cool as well.
It is quite clean.
It is.
But
It is.
it's just not. It's just not.
It ain't. The thing is, it reminds me of Fang, and that makes me comfortable. I love Fang.
That's fair. I mean, that is the idea of the design.
Yeah, for sure.
Philosophy. Throwing out Nightshade early on, and Hurricane just parrying and not doing anything after. See a lot of Akis, they'll go for like Nightshade into the lash.
Command grab,
early
bro.
and
He's been
trapping.
command grabbing people today.
Throwing out the command grabs.
Man, that's such an interesting choice here. I do feel like Hikaru is definitely looking to build this very, very complex mental stack to basically pounce onto the small cracks that we've seen in
the
Hurricane.
previous set
Yeah.
against Problem, we barely saw that.
No, this is a problem. This is a Hurricane specific weapon right now. He knows. He knows something we don't. Throw though coming out. Hurricane. They're looking quite comfortable. Very important to pay attention to the distances for Hikaru, where he releases these bubbles.
Yeah.
Because Hurricane is still Kami. Oh my days.
That was actually a punish. That was really good.
So far, we've just seen Happy to stand back and parry it away. Recognizing that Hikaru got a little bit complacent, thinking, Hurricane's just going to parry again. I'll walk up, I'll run up.
What?
Hope that was only for the stream and not the players.
I'm assuming so.
Get these taps in. Hikaru finding these openings. Poison taking away Hurricane. Has to find that hit. The throw gonna do it.
Whoa.
Get that damage off. Get the Aki off.
Oi! Come on now.
We burnt out. This is basically forcing Hikaru to gamble now. Like it's never mind.
It's so peak.
Oy, oy, oy.
Jab cancel DR because it would have recovered in time off a wake up super. Recognize, oh, there's no super, say less. I'm gonna press the button.
Get off him. Get off him.
I'm not there
Hurricane
because I'm
hybrid.
already qualified for
Getting in
EWC.
there. He should ask Hikaru for a cool pipe. Can you help me out, dude?
Just tap and be like, hey, I beat you game 1, but can you help me out?
I'll give you a round if you give me a cool
What are we
pipe.
hovering here?
The Manon, no.
Tachikawa?
Say Honda this
Don't
time?
be serious, right?
He hovered over Honda against Alpin when he lost game 1, then went back to Aki and won 3 straight. So
He's been hovering
maybe
this
this
Honda
is just
all
like
time. I
a
don't think
tradition.
he ever pulled the
He
trigger on
gathers the power of the sumo spirit
whole time.
within him,
Genuinely is.
and then he goes back to Aki with all that power, and then he wins.
Tongue twisters. Tough.
I think I understand it
He
now.
kept doing this all the time.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like, oh, look at my Honda. Oh, back to Aki.
This tournament is being held in
I'm
France.
one of those nerds. I'm super into sports psychology. I genuinely wonder whether he like does the hover not for himself, but like his opponent, because
to make him start thinking, oh, I gotta play around Honda now. Maybe.
It's not even like, oh, I have to play Honda now, but just like to to get the inference. How would I play against Honda? Just to break the concentration, right?
Instead, though, sticks to the poison.
Nightshade flying away, and again Hikaru keeping that distance. Hurricane still finding it in full 480, ticking away, spinning that knuckle into the throw. Hikaru getting close to the corner, nice whiff punish too. Can a hit though, get him out of here. Ooh, the back tech, stopping the slither from being as effective as it should be.
Yeah, got the low, but didn't really confirm into anything, unfortunately. Speaking of confirms, though. Oh, Hurricane, hold on.
Nah, Hurricane is
coming out, bro. Hikaru looking for that classic Aki pressure. He's violent.
Nice
all right. He was waiting for that. Yeah,
he said not here.
No. Imagine if you could fake the eye.
Stop. Stop that. Stop that noise right now.
Just like a feint DI. Season 4, Capcom, I'm begging you.
Nice hit confirmed.
Nice, fancy command normal.
Big
throw
damage.
after baited as well. Get that crumple with the explosion
he wants
into
level 2.
the level 2. Look at that, Nightshade Poison ticking away. Hooligan combination. Promenade, another perfect parry. Gifts us more purple. Oh my days, Hikaru!
Hurricane was focused on a tick throw. Lazy shimmy coming off instead.
Sometimes you just gotta hit him with that.
What?
Yeah, Hurricane really struggling with Hikaru's rhythm right now. But once he's on offense, he looks very comfortable. So all he has to do is align himself with the offense of his opponent. For now.
DP?
Oh, nice air throw. Yeah.
Air throw. That was nice.
No fly zone.
Hurricane just happy to sit at this position. With 3 bars available, he knows he only needs one confirm. OD spin knuckle.
Punish? Yeah.
Carried away, but Hurricane punish counter.
Could have killed if he did dodge medium punch drive rush.
Target has been acquired. Finished. Should be able, to set up the checkmates. And Hurricane striking back. Focus. It's 2-0 already.
He's doing his own Honda then.
Starts clapping on stage. All right, Karu. Probably going to go back to character select. There we go. Felt it already. If there is a Honda, now is the time. This is potentially the last match. Japan is so convinced of Manon. Every single time I see a tier list, they're like, oh, Manon broken, busted.
Checking the phone, checking the notes maybe. Maybe someone's dropped a DM and said, listen, pick this character, you win.
Don't do it. Oh my god, he's doing it.
We finally seeing it.
Don't score. If he's got to go into button check and then pick Arky anyways.
Until I see a loading screen, I will not fall for this. Not again.
Now we got these. All right, Honda. Can he save Hikaru from elimination?
Bro, Hikaru has the longest sets. This fella takes his time at the character select.
We're walking into the stage. Hurricane so close to getting to losers finals.
Big Ed
losers semis.
In the building. Is this the character that gets Hikaru a top 4 spot here today?
Hurricane doesn't care. Hurricane plays in the UK. He plays against Eastwood. Like, she's the Honda still.
What are these combos from Hurricane today? Nice.
No.
Off that first interaction, going for the throw, the command grab doesn't work out though. Going out still for a little while.
Ooh, the
Stop it.
check right there is
What
amazing.
are you doing? Who do you think you are? There's a lot of character momentum going on right now. Hikaru needs to get used to Honda again. Honda fundamentally plays different to Aki. And yeah, Hikaru needs to get the catch that curve right now. Otherwise, the bus is going to depart.
Oh my.
Yeah,
like
that's,
I was saying, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
The huge drop. All right, sumo slams.
Get that back throw.
Yeah.
To the corner you go. Air to air is ready. Praise Ra.
Pick up the sun.
Wow.
Oh, and again, just getting the back throw in. Sneaking in, why not? The links, the confirms have not been there for this swap. Wow.
Hurricane is playing this with surgical precision right now. He is not just ready for the Honda, but he is prepared.
Drive reversal, deny the plus frame,
Get him, that's
sneaks
it.
the low in. And Hurricane
3-0.
moves on to lose his semis.
So Hikaru 3-0'd Hurricane yesterday and got 3-0 today. Street Fighter
Hikaru's
6,
run.
everyone.
But it has been a pleasure to watch that Aki for sure.
A pleasure and honor, an absolute treat. Huge Aki fan personally, and yeah, Hikaru out of the tournament here, eliminated up against Hurricane. Hurricane keeps his
Damn,
run
Hikaru
going.
did go
This might be,
0-6,
this might
huh?
be the legendary losers run. I can feel it. I
Damn,
can
he
feel
got
it.
killed in top 8.
Storyline possibility, depending on how this next set goes, is going to be crazy.
Yes, yes,
So Hurricane is
absolutely.
going to lose the semis now.
Yes.
And we're getting Hot Dog up against Ending Walker.
This is going to be a rough one
Can-
for for Hot Dog, I feel.
Imagine if it's Ending Walker Hurricane. My heart
YouTube
would
still
break.
just
I
watching
could
the
not
stream
handle
for
it.
free,
No,
not
it has to be.
liking.
It's
Insane.
spirit. Look at them.
Insane work.
they're already nodding to each other. Like, see it lose the semis.
I don't want to deal with that.
I can feel it. I
It
can
would
feel it.
hurt too much, man.
It would be too good.
Camera
This
room
is
cooking right
gonna
now.
be like the test of the century for Hot Dog, right? Because we've had.
If there's someone that's going to know how to play against Bison,
it's Ending.
Let's be real now. Let's be real.
1000%. We literally saw Problem beat out Hot Dog. Like, Problem was the person that put Hot Dog into losers. So yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really, really rough. By the way, can we talk about how every time Ending gets on camera, he looks more and more like Ryu? Like, he's just turning
Actual
into
Wood Warrior. Actual Wood.
he's just turning into Ryu in real time. I think that's so
It's going to
cool.
reach a point where any interview is just going to be Ryu clips. It's like, so how did you feel about MIXUP? The answer lies in the heart of battle.
We need it. We need it.
Bro, y'all don't understand.
Ending
You
a
just
Ryu
have to close your eyes for a second before the match
He's turning
starts.
into Ken. Actually, Chad, I think you're correct. That's true. That's true.
And then after you close your
He's
eyes,
wrong.
you come back when it start. You got your rest in. Y'all don't understand.
Let's hope
This
he,
is how you
Ed
watch
gets-
party
Ed got
in the
slapped.
morning,
Ryu gets
early
slapped
in the
if he
morning.
gets on the cards. Who knows?
Who the heck knows? Button checks coming our way here, and yeah, again, this is all on Hot Dog because Ending Walker, he's feeling good, he's feeling comfortable, he has the support of the crowd, he has his training partner giving him every single tip that he needs. Yeah, this is going to be a struggle for the Hong Kong contestant.
Dedicated box cam. That's what we need right now in this set.
We do,
had
we
it from the
genuinely-
Yeah, it might be a
box
break
cam
after this
from behind.
match, which is okay though because they played what? That's like 8 matches or
Time,
something?
it's time.
No, 12. They played 12 matches pretty much.
Big shout outs again to the camera crews, putting their
Something like that.
putting their knees on the line
His
to get
shout outs
the
to
good
the camera.
shots.
His
Or
core
6
strength
matches, I
has to
think.
be
They played 6 matches.
So strong.
Dude, I have such respect for camera people in general. It's just insane being able to carry them around, be super flexible, and still get
Right
a
high
stable
buttons. I mean,
camera
some
shot.
people
That
just
is-
believe that
that's
players
the-
look
that's
at
the
buttons,
consulting
which
quality.
there is
That's what we
true. I
get
think
for
some
you.
players do look at buttons.
Cameraman for the cameraman.
Yeah.
Truly show.
Bro, it's a real
people
thing, Golden
watching
Boy.
the work
You
they
gotta rest your eyes,
That
bro.
would be good. That would be really, really good.
Alright. right.
Although we're getting full screen here. Is
Yeah,
this
they
already?
They check the buttons.
Nice.
In character select.
Get it, baby.
Using that
Oh,
functionality.
wow,
Okay.
nice.
Rich girl sweeps.
Nah, I had woke up around when I started the
We
stream.
need more. We need Karine and Colleen.
But I still didn't get
Capcom,
that much
listen.
sleep. I probably went to sleep
I
at
need
like
my
12.
ice. I need my ice. I also need Ending
Damn,
Walker.
Ending Walker
to,
brain is
get out of
programmed
this
to
corner.
not tech
There
against
it is,
Bison
there
because
with
of
the
Problem X, huh?
sunlight. And now we're playing
He
at that
sabotaged
space.
Ending Walker against Bison?
Around the high blade kick with the walk up. Low forward connects.
We're getting in here right now, and I said this is all up to Hot Dog to be able to get through Ending
Bro,
Walker.
I don't know how
Hot Dog
many of
is
these Bison
showing
throws I've seen.
up
This shit is putting me to
incredible.
sleep for real, though. The Bison's throw,
Ending needs to
between
find
Hot
the
Dog
distance.
and Problem
Hot
X,
Dog
95% of
keeps
their
finding
damage,
these low
both coming from throws. I swear to y'all.
Finding such a fantastic space in that.
Oh my
no.
god, that was an insane shimmy. Optimal.
Mine applied. Plus frames. Throw. What do we do next?
Waiting for the reversal right now. Ending has not pulled the trigger just now. I just said so.
He should have
And
just
yeah,
empty
Hot
jump
Dog
level 3 low
Staying
key.
nice, staying patient. He doesn't need to take any risks, right? With that kind of life gauge.
I love that Hot
Who
Dog
cares?
kind of play to the player in that pressure. After the first throw, just like walk up, down, back. I'm not getting wake up swept like that. Stop that.
Absolutely. A low forward connecting here, but this time it's for Ending Walker. Hot Dog needs to deal with the Ryu power spacing. Immaculate.
Nice throw.
The throws are there. The loops, non-existence. We're going for these strikes, baby. Denton charge is deployed. Plus frames galore. Jonesy, this is starting to look like the
Oi.
Ending Walker that I expected in this set. Perfect
Duff
round.
the Bison up. That's
You're hating
the
on
kind of
pizza?
answer you need from Ending Walker. Takes the first
There
round
you
hit.
go.
into-
Ending Walker showing some adaptation.
Dan
He not laying over.
Less movement on the side of Ending Walker. Just
But
being
let's see how he
aware
handled the defense now.
of that crouch medium kick. Reversal off the explosion to deny any possibility of pressure after.
Nice. Fights another counter hit here. Scissors keeps him under control. Scissors high blade kick actually fulfilling a similar role in this set right now. These spaced threats.
Oh, wow,
no.
that's unfortunate.
No crashing heavy.
He just did that really
Ending.
late because
Fights
Ryu
the
don't really
dome.
have good jumping buttons.
The sweep.
That's just a hot dog. Oh,
No
he
hot
could have
knockdown though
killed.
now without punish counter.
I wonder if he just didn't want to spend it or he just don't believe it would have killed. But it would have killed
Hold on,
100%.
hold on, wait a minute, Dave. Reversal right back at you.
There is level 3 on both ends.
Baited.
Yeah,
I
gets
love
the
that.
bait.
That was baited.
And just look for a little bit of chip as well.
Bomb.
DI stun at the wall. Hit him with the Looney Tunes. The Tweety Bird, Steve.
Perfectly spaced as well here. Like Ending basically had to go for this exact sequence. He had to carry him a little bit further. I genuinely think that was like on the pixel more or less.
That Hashogeki was Jimmy Neutron electrodes
Dude,
popping off.
dude.
Shouts to XC.
That's how it's supposed to go.
Nice
Okay,
counter hit,
nice
confirm.
space, counter hit, though,
Put
still
the
from,
bomb. What is
Hot
Ending
Dog.
Walker
Ending
going to
getting
do?
a little bit
Oh,
too
finally
confident.
takes a throw. Showing out different options now.
Walking backwards. Fishing for that perfect parry. Can't
Oh.
quite get there. Jumping out at the perfect moment. Committing to the drive
Wait.
rush. Gets the Harsho charged up.
One throw? No, second throw though.
We
Oh,
don't need
so
throws. We
sweep
do
with
need
punish.
the sweeps though. All right, all right, all right.
I feel like Hot Dogs had pretty good wake
And I
up
will say that 'cause,
supers.
like, you spend your Denshin charge, and you've just established that you've still got you're still kind of somewhat controlled. You're back to neutral at the very least.
Yep.
But Hot Dog spent the bar.
Was about to say, like, resource-wise, this was very much in Ender's favor. Talking about resources, Ender cashing all of
He's
them
trying
out.
to
Level
throw,
one
but
to
Ending
finish
Walker
it
mashed
off.
after the jab.
Another round goes to the House of Mouse. Ending, starting to pull away here.
I'd start singing the Clubhouse song, but
We gotta get
for the
copyright.
safety of the stream.
we gotta get the stream killed. Stop. Nice. Yeah, these neutral jumps here are super important just to keep Hot Dog from going for a too proactive plan.
The thing is, they got blown up game 1 as well.
They did.
And then tried to preempt that with that crouch jab immediately off it.
Bong.
Did? Maybe level 1, right?
Got that bell. Hot Dog should be forced to spend a bar here at least. Yeah. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam.
No.
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
And the
Oh
drive gauge
my
is back
God.
as well. Holy moly, Jonesy, hold up.
Oh my.
Oh my
Coming
God.
out as well. Ending
Oh
Walker.
my.
Next hit.
CA is available too.
Ah, never mind.
But the level on the meaty. It is what it is. But man, that would have been beautiful.
He had to.
Still, that's an expensive round for Hot Dog here, game 3. Enders goes into the last round. 3 bars available. Opportunity to take a 2-1 lead in this set, possibly. Punish counter throw. Another throw.
Tries to go for another low forward, catching Hot Dog walking. But no dice. Ending, spacing it out.
Bruh.
Oh,
he didn't know where he was at.
I think he tried to walk under and wasn't actually ready to stay same side.
Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Yeah, Hot Dog.
Best Bison drive rush combo.
another
Oh
hit.
my
Level
God, what a
3
whip
going
punish
to
there
do
from
it to the
Hot
run
Dog
now
to
for
take
Hot
this
Dog.
one up 2-1.
Ending, starting to sweat. Needs to keep calm here. Again.
It doesn't feel like
Elimination.
anyone is in control of
Death.
these matches, honestly.
There is everything on the line right here.
Straight to rematch.
Straight.
No messing about. Battle of the Pokes won by Hot Dog there. Gonna get the throw. Mine.
Another one. Give me the
Another
third one. There we
Uh-oh.
go.
my.
Back to throwing them.
Number 4. Gonna be the strike. Ending, busting out. No stacks for you. Back throw. To the corner you go. Let's see how you like it.
Just chilling at the spacing right now. Oh, wait, solar plexus. Biggest gut punch.
Incredible reward on that button.
Oh, wow. No way he
All out.
reacted to that, right?
Ending so close to burnout.
But I wonder why he had a read there. Why did he have a read the EX Psycho Crusher?
Fair point. Hot Dog here. Opportunity to move on to loser semis.
Nice whip punish.
Crunch, counter sweep, gets that knockdown, tries to go for the throw, but Hot Dog really, really tuned in at the moment. Man, that's crazy.
Back of the neck, fam. Way too ambiguous to try and anti-air, unfortunately.
Ending, stuck back in the corner right now. Able to jump back out. Hot Dog actually throwing him back to mid-screen.
Yeah, thought another button's
it
gonna
might
come
be
out
over.
after it. Back roundhouse. Didn't in the
Hold
end
on,
yet
no.
again. Sweep to punish the face. Throw gonna whiff. Opportunity
Uh-oh.
now for Enders.
He's going to get his drive gauge
Yeah,
back
that's
too,
gonna
way
be a good
before
start.
Bison. But Bison has a level
be able
3
to
here
refill
and a level 2 with both can go
Drive
through
bar
projectiles.
momentarily.
That's why we've seen the waiting. Wait for the drive gauge to come back and then
But even then, like, Hot Dog is still sitting on 3 bars.
you can't
If
overcommit with a fireball. Level
really
3 is
can't.
gonna punish.
No
DI stun
reaction.
out of nowhere.
He wasn't looking for that, probably
God.
just looking for fireball so much
Needs
that
to
the
finish the
DI,
job. You
it
can't
came
just
out of
let
nowhere
ending
probably
walk
to
away.
Hot Dog there.
Moving like ending Orton, bruv. Out of nowhere, fam. Okay. We still in this.
Very tense. Spacing going on right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I
big toe.
love this.
Drive gauge is
Parry.
getting low too for Ending Walker,
Throw for throw.
but it's okay now.
No, may as well.
Punish,
may as well
yep.
be a corner 5-6. That's how it'd be.
Oh no.
That's
The
unfortunate.
missed time, unfortunately, and now
Another
possible
one.
looping.
Oh man,
And the strike.
this is every round, huh?
And the DP.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
I'm
he's
having
dead.
deja vu, Jonesy.
Oh no,
Yeah,
not
that-
like this. Wake up level
I
3.
tell you, Hot Dog's been having some good
And
wake
the
up
burnout is
supers.
here as well. Never mind, it doesn't even matter. Ending already packing
Ending
up
Walker
his
now, the
bags.
only
He's
qualified
eliminated.
EWC player to
Hot
go
Dog
here,
taking it.
and now he's out of
I
the
said At the
tournament.
start of the
No
set,
more
Hot
gatekeeping.
Dog was the one who had to show up. Hot Dog showed up.
Nephew
presented
versus
himself,
Pablo
and
Max
took
is
the
next.
W in an incredibly convincing manner. Man, so good.
You think so,
There's
Psycho?
method to it.
Damn, Psycho, you awake at this time?
Even
Surprise.
if it's blocked, you go to the last game. The rare instance.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta use the restroom.
Actually, might be in the best wake up.
Nah, Nephew's not qualified, bro.
It's
He wouldn't be
it
at
works
this
at gold.
tournament, trust
It
me.
works at the top level of competition.
Madness.
We are going to go to a short break real quick before we return with top 4. Make sure to refill your water, grab a little snack. We'll be right back for the EWC Qualifier Mix-Up 2025.
They on a break? Oh, bro. They on a break. I gotta take my break. Yo, YouTube. Y'all should hit that like button and then y'all can take y'all break too for 3 minutes. All it takes is 1 second to hit that like button and you can take 3 minutes worth of break. Come on, YouTube. 1,100 of you. We should have minimum like 800 likes. Y'all not listening to me. Man. Alright, I'll be back in my 3 minutes. I'm taking my 3 minutes too.
PlayStation tournaments are on PS5, featuring the biggest games, more players, and more ways to win. Get ready to compete on a global stage with new and exciting daily tournaments, all at the press of a button. So whether you're a seasoned competitor or just starting, come for the challenge and leave with glory and incredible prizes. It's time to join the competition. Sign up now on PS5. PlayStation.
back for the Mix-Up 2025. I'm just Dave, and I am joined here by the one and only Liv. I am so happy to finally commentate with you.
I'm so happy too. This is gonna be awesome. So many great matches so far. I am heartbroken as a French person. I'm sorry, I gotta say it.
I fully understand. I fully understand. We've had so many good fights as well, right? Like we had Alphen, we had Mr. Crimson, we had Pepito. We believed in Pepito. The crowd was behind him.
Much.
Everyone was ready to have a French hero, but they all fell one by one, and now there's only 4 warriors left for this qualification.
Yep.
And what a collection of players it is.
I mean, just the best of the best. And the first match we're gonna have is gonna be a really tough one. Nephew versus Problem X. Both on winner's side of things.
Yep.
Both making kind of a flawless run, to be honest. Like,
okay.
No pressure, calm and collected
This
the
is our
entire
last
time.
push.
Never felt like anything bad could happen to them, and now they're on the brink of the grand finals.
They are getting closer and closer.
Dark
and again, this
Look at the man.
Man, he is primed, he is confident.
And YouTube, barely any likes, bro. These 1,000 viewers must be fake, bro. Are y'all bots on YouTube? Let me know. It's only 570 likes, so it look like I'm view botting. If I'm not view botting, like the stream to show me otherwise.
Data-driven, very knowledge-based. But once he is in the game, he is just fluid like water, absolutely purely adapting to vibes and just harmonies with his opponents. And Problem, this weekend specifically, has been playing very flowy as well, so it's going to be interesting.
Very true. And now he's the only one
See,
of
I'm
the
telling you, bro.
still remaining.
Bots,
He's got a
bro.
mission.
There's no way.
Bring it home.
Y'all have to be bots, bro. YouTube. Y'all barely get any ads. I don't even be killing you with the ads.
Make it easy for him.
I don't ask for no subs, or memberships, whatever you call it on YouTube. Only thing I ask for y'all is something that's very free to do, and that's just like the stream. That's all, man. I don't ask y'all for nothing else.
Gonna be selfish like that. Problem X.
Nothing else. Yo, Johnny Ben with the 3 months or the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months.
Both players, really calm and collected, and not exactly the most expressive when it comes to like winning.
I ask so little of y'all.
Popping off really often.
Yep.
Whereas we had like very flamboyant players earlier on with like Kusanagi,
very
Crimson,
passionate players,
very passionate. These two are just super calm, super in the zone the entire time. So really funny to have both of them in winners finals.
As a fellow introvert, I heavily relate to that. I don't know. I stand a stone face kick. That's
honestly,
how we do.
my vibe as well.
Exactly. Just let your gameplay speak. That's how it goes.
Absolutely, very true.
For sure. But yeah, how have you been enjoying the weekend? Like, of course, we've had just the top
Okay,
shelf
now the likes is looking nice. You see how fast that was? We went from
honestly,
550 to 650. That fast over 100 likes. It's easy, right?
Bring so many different games into one single
And if you aren't sub to the channel, that's also free. But I would assume if you're watching my YouTube live stream, you probably are sub to the YouTube channel.
Running this.
It is.
But if you aren't, don't forget to sub to the channel. That way you don't miss live streams. We try to stream as much as possible on YouTube as we can.
Both our players,
as long as we aren't making YouTube videos that day.
This is button check.
Exactly.
But yeah, honestly, really cool event. Also,
haven't had a YouTube video in a while, but I'll have one actually soon.
To represent their countries,
today is the thing, the modern tournament, so I'll play that off YouTube.
Tour as well, so
Yo, Vortex Fox, thank you for the Twitch
There is a lot
Prime.
of international competition going on, and it's been so nice.
I appreciate that state of trance. That's real support. Yo, thank you so much, Vortex Fox. Welcome to the Alpha Academy, bro.
So it's very, very exciting to share the same space with them, feel the intense energy that they bring to these matches.
Yeah, I mean, it's been really, really cool to see all that.
The modern tournament is at like 3 p.m. I think 3 p.m. Eastern. So y'all get a double feature today, bro. Y'all get a double stream.
In general has been
I've been grinding on these streams. I'm not gonna lie, y'all can't lie, bro. I be grinding.
and
be
just
grinding
trying
lately.
to have his opponent.
But I feel like
basically walk
it
into
low
them.
key
The
shows. I feel
problem
like the
is-
support
the
lately
problem
and
X is
the viewers have been
is
increased.
if you like you
everything.
win too much against Bison, if you get
Yo,
crouch
X
countered, you just straight up
Serma, X Serma, thank you for the $5, bro. YouTube team, we here.
Bison
Y'all
just
here,
deals
baby.
So much
Appreciate the
damage,
5,
so you
man.
have to make sure you don't get caught too early, or else it's going to be really hard for you to make a comeback. And as I say that, Problem X already
in this
doing
corner.
the
Oh,
work
nice.
here in
Ear
the
to ear.
corner, and Nephew having such a tough time resisting.
Ugh, so much pressure as well. All right, Pinwheel busts them out right now. Need to represent that nice and early. The light release
Nice
gets the
check.
cover, but Problem X checking for that drive rush. He is
Problem X
so
been pretty good at
incredibly
checking
ready.
drive rushes today.
Blink and you'll miss it.
For sure. There were some small interactions, though, that really are cluing you in on Nephew not being unready either. We saw the perfect parry in the corner on the mine, right? Keeping these resources as high as possible, like as you can in a situation like this.
Nice.
Yeah, there he is.
No
Yeah, he was
reversals,
ready
baby.
this time. No need for reversals. He's got Problem X now in the corner. One thing I've noticed too is that Nephew in neutral doesn't press that many buttons. He's very efficient with the button.
Two quick rounds for both of them.
Letting Problem X throw his
Yo,
options
die
at him
shots with the
and reacting.
300
And I
bits.
think
Thank you
if
so
you're
much,
scared
bro.
of the Bison damage a little bit, that's your best bet, really.
Definitely. And yeah, again, this just shows how Nephew prepared.
Nah, they
for
probably
the
don't even
next
have the
game
ask
with
for
all
skin
of the skill
in
represented in the
this
weekend.
tournament, to be
This
honest.
was really, really cheeky here. Nephew going to that max range, getting that second Fuha stock
Oh,
primed and
Nephew
ready.
had a
giving
big
himself some
opportunity
more
there. I don't know.
resources.
Maybe Problem X tried to
Problem,
do
though,
EX Cycle
is
Crusher and got
I
over
see
here.
him I see him clamoring here for the pressure.
Bro,
because
getting 3
Nephew
mediums
has
is
spent a lot of
insane.
drive bar.
Wow,
Oh
wake up
my
level
days,
3.
live the level
Nephew
3
is the wake up
this early into the
Okay.
sets.
Cash it out, my guy. Cash it out. It's going to come back, but the round will not.
Let it rock.
Ooh,
And the stop gets
yeah,
the
yup,
backlash as
nice.
well. The eye for the burnout. Nephew suddenly completely on
Again.
top. The birds are swinging, and Nephew should be able to get this final interaction.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
see. Problem X has a CA to
I
work
would've
with,
DP'd,
so
I ain't
he
gonna
could
lie,
rack up
I'd
damage
DP.
very
Oh,
quickly.
yep.
But
Stop
Nephew
the throw,
instant
Merchant.
overhead. Nice
Nephew.
interaction. Nice
Game
awareness
1.
with that.
Is
Damn,
this
Problem
it?
X
Is
not
this the
really
tournament?
reacting to those
Nephew,
DIs.
I keep telling everyone, Nephew always has his
It's
tournament,
really, really
bro.
interesting because we've seen
He might
Problem
have to
X at
travel
least
for a
2
little
times
bit, but
on
he
this
always
stage
has the tournament
during
that he
this
just
top
go
8
to and he
perfectly
pop off on.
reacted to the DIs,
Yeah.
and this really speaks to
surprised.
the offensive rhythm that Nephew is already representing.
nice
Again,
ear to
it's
ear.
always been very erratic and adjusted to his opponents, but man, seeing it live right here, that's kind of rough. That was a nasty combo. That was so cool.
Yeah, those combo videos, man, they're here at MIXUP as well. Yeah, Problem X, you know, the only thing you had to do really in this round is just catch Nephew in the air with the air-to-air, and then it was all Problem's way.
Absolutely.
Just one interaction.
This tournament
all
is
it
PC
took. And I
only.
think that's one of Problem X's strength as well, is how
Check.
he's able to cash in into
Nephew
the
gonna
very
have to
little
stop
opportunity
drive
he gets.
rushing so
So
much.
see one opening
keep
and
checking
look
it.
at the corner carry. Look at the damage already. Going to cash out the level 2 to make sure.
I feel like this is when you can tell Nephew's a bit
early
nervous
on
though. When he
still
just
corner
keeps
as well.
spamming
Nephew
stuff that gets
having
punished.
Such a hard time resisting.
That's when
right
I
now.
can tell he's
Can
nervous and he's
Rolex
like in a
close it
flow
out?
chart.
Yes, he can with the perfect. Talk about sending a message.
I think he
7
just gotta
letters
take a
coming through here. The
breather.
second game going the way of the problem. And
Yeah.
Nephew, he really wants to be the solution, but man, does he have to solve for X right now.
Yeah, he's gonna have to work really hard.
Yeah, nah, Nephew doesn't really block. He
Absolutely.
likes to do wake up, super, jump,
Yeah, Problem X
jump
just,
medium,
again,
punch,
like you said
DP,
about Nephew earlier,
parry.
Problem X not scared to throw these normals as well. Be like, okay, you want to control the space.
Damn, he
wanna
keeps
control
drive
the
rushing, bro. He
so
keeps
do
getting
and
checked.
I do have the buttons to do so.
Tries to get a little bit
I think
cheeky
he
with
tried
that
to whip
devil's
punish
reverse,
that one
and
and
Nephew-
it just
might.
was still
Ooh, the
active.
damage. Jeez.
This character, man. He's just a sledgehammer. He's such a sledgehammer. It's so funny because in
Problem
Street
X
Fighter
is
4,
just
he was
slugging it
like
out.
death by 1,000 cuts, right?
Okay.
And
Very
now,
true.
And now in 6, he just comes in, slams your face against the wall, and you
just
die.
like one big giant cut. and
Nice
that's
reaction,
it.
yes.
Gorgeous
Can't
Psycho
shoot
Crusher
back,
here
just
for
holding
Problem.
down back
We saw
wing.
this against Kusanagi, too.
Yeah, he's so good
yeah,
with
yeah,
this.
yeah, he really, really is.
Even from full screen sometimes.
I think he should try to jump a little more instead of drive rushing.
You're gonna eat it.
He is primed, he is ready, he is Problem X. Nephew
Yeah, look
starting
at
to
it.
falter under these blows.
Yeah, the rhythm is so different from two players. You got Nephew trying to make every button count, being really efficient with the normals, whereas Promex is just throwing things at him and see how he reacts. Look at the pressure, even from mid-screen. You can see how many buttons Problemx is throwing at Nephew just to make sure that Nephew doesn't have time to breathe.
Nice.
Beautiful, again, catching Nephew in the air. Those neutral jumps have been killing Nephew so far.
Absolutely, and it's really interesting because the common
I don't
wisdom
understand
is
why he
to
level 3
neutral
there.
jump a
I'm
lot
surprised.
against Bison, right?
Very
Call out
true.
the scissors, call out the Psycho Crushers.
But he got a huge
now
health
Problem
lead.
X already showed up with that layer 1 solution. Nephew though, finding a nice punish counter.
Nice.
Back to
Okay.
mid-screen with the level 1. Haha.
Oh, careful with the
I don't know
burnout.
why.
though.
Whoa. Maybe he
Because
took that was
Problem
EX
is
Psycho
going to
Crusher?
Love that. Okay, level 2. Let's see what's
Nice.
going on.
Gets a bait here. Tandem engine humming.
Plus, yes,
going
you are
on.
plus there.
Finally,
Might be
counter
over
here
for this
Problem
round.
X. Needs to deal with this. This is absolutely oppressive.
Oh,
Welcome to
wow.
Because she
Anime,
gonna stun
baby.
him now. Yeah.
Okay, gonna have
Nigga, that is the most broken shit I've ever seen in my life, probably. What the hell?
I love how he uses level 2.
I'm so happy because we talked a little bit about this. Nephew.
Bro, that was pretty much gonna be an infinite until he got his drop kick back.
Lost because he wasn't quite able to use the.
Bro, you know how many buttons
Since
is
then,
plus and
he
burnout
has
from
just been
that
absolutely
string, bro? Her
holding
stand
this
heavy kick
ability,
is
and
plus,
it's one of
her
my favorite
overhead is
levels
plus,
Yeah,
her
me too.
mediums
I
are
was so
plus.
glad they put it back in
Like, bro,
Street
she
Fighter
can
6.
chain
I
forever.
missed
Oh,
it.
the Problem X slide finally got
Street
blocked.
Fighter 5
Nephew
exactly
with the
working.
comeback?
The same way
He
as
was
in
getting
Street Fighter
slammed
4,
for a
and now
minute.
Nephew leading the way with the
Yep.
level 1. Oh, the
Drive rush crouch light kick.
nasty low here, and Nephew with the perfect to his name.
Problem
don't
X tried
count
to
out
wake
just
up with a
yet.
button there.
And this is where it starts getting dangerous because again, Nephew is somebody who needs to adjust to his opponent, and then he shoves up the glasses and is like, all right.
Just like that, see? He's like, okay, knowledge time. Okay, got the knowledge.
Data.
Here we go, data.
Data collected. Download complete. That's it. This is the most dangerous part when you play against a player like Nephew. Problem needs to find a way to like not over adapt, right? But
no.
find a way to bust through the conditioning that Nephew has deployed unknowingly. Problem though.
Hi, back
Running into the
massage.
perfect parry, but the start of this
Hi,
round
hi.
was really, really good. But the burnout
Hi.
achieved. Now there's that cross cut. That's a Nephew classic.
Yeah, Nephew classic indeed. Definitely the
Double
start of the
jump.
round going Problem
Check.
X's way.
Problem
but
X is
now
checking
that he's in
the
burnout,
forward
Nephew's
moving.
gonna have a
What? That's not
field
stunning.
day, pushing him into the corner, not quite able
I don't
to
know
get
why
the
he
stun
DI'd there.
with the drive impact. But Nephew
Yo,
on
what
the
the
offensive.
fuck is going
Problem
on?
X, though,
Is Nephew
capitalizing
good?
on just his resources coming back at just the right time.
Very nice here. Again, good awareness from Problem X2, watching out for these whiffed dive kicks. Nephew hasn't used the dive kick too much, right? Like the
Yeah,
most.
not really.
The
Level
most
2,
usage
burn
that
him
we
out,
normally
yep.
see is
Like
the
it.
instant overhead, like
Oh, you
instant
could just
overhead
get a combo like that with it?
The dive kick.
The dive kick, yeah.
Exactly. Nephew.
Eevee.
Hold up, Feng Shui.
Oh, well, mix
we
again.
do be roaring.
You be feng shuiing the engine at the moment.
Y'all don't tell me that's not how my jury be looking at when I burn people out.
On the last
I don't look the
possible
exact
hit,
beyond
Nephew
in
still
chat
is
when I was
able to
playing
get a
jury the
little
other
bit of
day.
damage here. Drive rush going in. Hold up. That sounds like a misinput. A Problem ready to pounce. Hold up.
With the bomb as well. Now Nephew has to be really careful
Oi.
because as soon as the bomb is planted, do it again. No, he didn't. Thought he was going for another throw, but look at the pressure. And now Nephew's defense has to be rock solid.
I feel like Problem Man, maybe he should have
What
level
is
2.
going to happen after that level
Would be a
3?
better.
One more interaction.
Nephew can
to
kill
do
with
it.
one hit. So
Nephew still level 1 to work with. Oh, this is so close.
The light release covering him as well, but Nephew has no more budget for mistake. Needs to be careful.
Oh,
Devils
the devil
reverse.
Wow.
No.
Problem X has been unbeatable when it comes to air-to-airs and air approach.
Yo, going forever. Thank you for the 100
can't
bits. I
jump
don't
on
know
this
if I
man. You
thank
can't
you.
jump at all,
Thank you
as a
so
matter
much,
of
bro.
fact.
It's already game 5,
Ouch,
by the way.
ouch,
This
ouch.
is feeling
Yeah.
so fast, but there is so much happening at the same time.
I feel like this
Protomex
is how
spending
nephew
the
matches
majority of
always
his
are
drive
at these
bombs
tournaments,
on
though.
the first 10 seconds.
It's always
Shout out to
last round. Remember Singapore last year, bro? Every match he played was whoa. That's a combo. That was cool.
Play so well under burnout.
Oh, that's
but I guess it's a thing
nice.
for
I
the
like
UK
the
as
level
well.
1. You don't build any bar here.
It's
And he
there
gets
to spend,
full
you know?
damage there.
It's there to
Oh
spend,
no,
yeah,
just
very-
stun
very
him.
nicely put.
No, the
Hey,
level
well,
1 was
back
good
throw to
because
the corner, nephew goes
I
for the
think
DI, tries to
because
call out.
he would have been able to
Stand
just
heavy
stun him
punch
and
before the drive
get
gauge
mad
goes back.
damage
Reversal, spending
without
his
giving
round.
him a bar.
His problem already
feel like
burnt
he-
out again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, he's been spending the
Oh,
meter.
playing
Oh my
so
gosh. But still, I mean,
aggressive, bro. He
even
has
when
to
the
slow
French
down
Mandarin's
some.
activated,
Problem X is
Problem's
whiffing too,
defense
but
is
Nephew's not
so
looking for any
rock
whiff
solid,
punishes.
and
He
he's
just
like,
see
you know
red
what?
right
Okay,
now.
I'm burnt out. It's gonna come back. I'll
Oh
just
my
wait.
god, the read.
Absolutely. He's the level 1.
Problem X
Get him
thinking
all the way
Nephew
to the
gonna go
corner.
for the
They have
check,
to
but
do
Nephew
the splits
knowing.
on top of Problem. Lots of pressure going on. The challenge gets him out, but the pinwheel puts him straight back.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you gotta be
okay. This
careful.
round is looking
Pays the toll
really
to
hard
get
for
out of the
Problem X to
corner.
come
Nice
back from.
stuff here from
Yeah, it's
Problem
over.
X. Gonna take the punish counter throw though. Big damage incoming. Oh, he
Wow,
tried
that's
to
still
slide.
punish?
Nephew was ready.
Bro, Problem X is
How are
burnt
you
out
ready?
every round.
Didn't ever slide in the history of ever.
Nephew just gotta be more
Never
patient.
Did. How were you ready?
I'm telling you.
But
it's
Nephew
the
played for the
flow.
content.
He's feeling.
He doing it for us,
To
stream.
the stars right now. It is
Oh
the double.
damn, he thought that was maybe
Nephew
EX Fireball.
First hit, putting
Uh-oh.
Problem X into the corner. We might have finally found the solution. Fuha
no.
is there, but now Problem
He
X
level
ready
3?
to pounce.
Oh, that
Level
was
3
amazing for
coming
Nephew.
in.
You don't have to
Refill
deal
that
with the
drive
bomb.
Yeah,
And you don't have to deal with a big level 3 combo at the end of this round.
Earlier on, so now Nephew has to be the one finding the solution, whereas Problem X can just.
This is
wait
actually
out,
the perfect
apply
song
pressure,
for this fight
wait for
because
Nephew
this
to make a
literally how they
mistake.
playing. It's just
So far, Nephew's been backing himself up in that left.
if Nephew get a level 2, oh, it's
finally
over.
worked.
Oh, level 3,
It
y'all.
finally worked. Nephew believes.
He's not burnt, but
All the right to.
Level 3 coming through.
actually, could he
Problem's
not
gonna
kill?
be either
He
burn
could
out.
have
I think
killed,
that's
no?
a burn out here, right?
Yeah,
No,
on the brink.
There's nothing you can do.
Sometimes something as simple as a
Fucking
mediocre
Nephew.
will do it. Nephew moving on to grand finals.
One more,
Incredible
baby.
stuff from Nephew. The guy was just
USA, USA, USA.
Slide. How did you see that coming?
Yo, YouTube,
Man,
like the stream for
he
Nephew.
really
Come on.
did solve for X.
1,500 viewers on
He knows,
YouTube.
he
What
knows.
the hell?
Yeah,
Where'd y'all come
again,
from?
Data driven and then
Yo.
with the flow.
If that don't earn some like
Stuff
YouTube, I don't know what does.
Nephew, and as I see it in the chat,
You see
problem
the
solved.
clutch factor? Clutch
hasn't-
fuel?
The problem hasn't been completely
Clutch
solved
fuel?
because
He's a
he is
losers.
still
Yeah.
waiting in the losers finals here.
Woo.
But we'll have to figure out first who will get to attempt to solve this second problem. As
Yeah,
we're
he's
losing,
scratching his
moving
head.
into
That motherfucker
this
don't know what he
losers
was
bracket. We're
doing.
going back into the shark pit right now with this losers semifinals. Hot
Yeah.
dog. up
Okay, Emily
against,
Wang's special appearance on the
Hurricane.
stream.
And as we said earlier on off camera, this one's going to be a bloodbath.
This is going to be violent. This is going to be brutal. This might be over incredibly
I asked
quickly
Nephew
right
if he
now,
okay.
But we'll see how it goes. Again, both of these players really holding on to dear
See,
life.
he was
We were
fine.
checking the bracket earlier on. Hurricane has been in the losers side for a long
Nigga,
time.
Nephew was playing like he had to take
He
his
has
shit
to, he
bad,
has
bro.
to. He's
Like,
been playing so much
god
Street
damn,
Fighter
nigga.
and winning
He
so
went back to
many
his seat. He
games.
didn't even go to the toilet. So what? Why he play that way?
The devil in all the online tournaments here in Europe.
Yep.
Winning left and right. He's been there forever, ever
He
since
has
the
been.
Street Fighter 4 era. Well known here in Europe and a cameo
Do I find
representative.
caffeine helps during
I
tour
guess
make
till
you
the
play
end of
different?
time, you know, and there he
I don't
is.
know. I don't
Ready
really
to
drink
fight. He's
like
ready to
I guess
fight.
large.
Ryan
I drink
Ready
like maybe a
representing
soda just because I like to
Cameroon
drink like Coke
here
Zero or
to
something
get
like that.
this.
But I don't drink really
Fun
like
fact, I
Red
said this
Bulls
yesterday on stream as well.
or
When I started competing
yeah,
in
like
Street Fighter V,
things
Hurricane
like that
was
that
my
gives you
very
crazy
first
caffeine. I don't really drink during tournaments, so
I still continue playing
I don't know.
afterwards, but
Good for
he,
you.
he really showed me the difference, what the difference in skill can make, right? Because when you play against a high-end player, they make you feel like you are the most obvious person in the world, but all they're doing is just holding back and letting you make mistakes. And that
Exactly.
yeah, that's such an important skill to have. And yeah, again, thank you so much, Hurricane, for teaching me that.
Now, as you said, it could be over very, very quickly because those two, one way or another, have had very quick matches so far. It either went entirely their way or completely not their way.
Yes.
But there was no middle ground. So I'm really curious to see how these two are going to adapt to each other. As we know, both Hot Dog and Hurricane, very aggressive play styles. So it's going to be an explosive one, like I said. Blink and you'll miss it.
Absolutely. Hot Dog, aura farming all the way onto the stage.
So
he's proud,
true.
he's ready. Did you see him stand up at the start of the walk?
Yeah.
I love that so much. But yeah, representing Hong Kong, one of the regions that I really want to see more of, right? Like people like Hot Dog, like Mickey, like Rain Pro, just making such a splash on the world stage. Shout outs to online play, man. Online play has been so incredibly beautiful of getting us all these players that have been hiding away in their own regions.
Yeah, it's so important to know, to highlight regions that we may be not as familiar with.
Yep, absolutely.
And
Egypt,
even-
another region that give
Yeah,
Capcom,
Egypt, yeah.
Capcom, give us a North America, give us a North Africa qualifier. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. World Warrior North Africa next season. Do it.
And even Hurricane, residing, I believe, in the UK, but from Cameroon
Yes,
originally,
exactly.
has done a ton of work to make sure the African region gets represented, to put fellow African players on the big stage, to highlight their wins. And I think it's really important, like you said, Capcom, bring us some North African
Give it to
World
us.
Warrior, give it to us. There are some killer players in these regions, man.
West Africa, of course. I'm sorry, Chai. I'm sorry, Chai. Just give me more Africa. Like African
Yeah.
Street Fighter is actually so cool.
It's so good.
It's genuinely so good.
But
Make
here
sure.
we go. Hurricane versus Hot Dog. This is going to be a tough, tough one. I can't wait.
I'm genuinely wondering whether you start out this match like reactive, or whether you want to go like balls to the wall. It looks like reactive, right? Both of them looking for the first mistake, and there we go, Hurricane pouncing with the low forward, Hot Dog in the corner. And I think in this matchup, Cammy actually feels pretty comfortable because she has access to that defensive ODDP.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. And she's also, we were talking earlier on in the bracket about walk speed and how important it is to Hurricane, and how Hurricane is able to demonstrate to you how important it is to have a character with a good walk speed. 'Cause he's
I feel like
okay,
this whole
you have 20
tournament is
seconds
just everyone just
to
legit
react
had
to
no
me
drop
walking,
gauge,
and
right?
that's it. Oh, but
I'm not
Hot
tripping,
Dog,
am I?
Look at it.
Man,
Everyone be
this is
fighting with,
always-
like,
this is always really
1.5
troublesome when
drop
you see
gauge, you know?
the dive kick whips very early on. Normally, Cammy gets the dive kicks early on. They get them consistently, and then you start having the movement, the adjustments. If Hot Dog is already forcing the whips right now, I don't know for Hurricane, dude.
Honestly, I also think
Yeah, the meter
Hurricane at the
management
moment
in this
is
one,
just
well, the
in
drive
flux,
meter management
because
has been
you
bad,
don't
I
see
think.
him jump for free like he just
Either
did.
people
So I
be
think
burnt
he's
out
testing
every single round,
Hot Dog
or they be
reflexes
fighting
to
for
see,
their
okay,
life
can
to
I jump
keep
on
their
you?
drive
Dive
gauge.
kick on you? Oh, that's gonna hurt though. Hello.
Violence.
Okay.
That's a
ECP
reversal.
again. The reversal. We were talking about it.
It's really, really good to stop that momentum, and once Hot Dog starts respecting it, it means that Hurricane will be able to dictate
yeah.
the pace a little bit better. There,
should
these
kill, right? 'Cause
air-to-air
Snow
both Bison
Skellen, I
players
think,
just
on the
primed
level 3
and
from
ready
that
for
comment.
these
Yeah, he's
situations.
short.
Hot Dog gets the
Surely
level
did.
3, gets the first round, second round, gets the first game.
Hurricane convincing
you
2
definitely
rounds right there.
cannot jump on the good Bison players. They're always ready with those air-to-airs. And given that Hurricane plays
It could be
carry,
maybe
so
people
a
play
character
this
that
patch
has so
differently
much
because
ability
Tekken
and
throws.
loves
Maybe
to
people,
take
you
the
know,
airway
maybe it
to
could be a
approach
thing
you.
people
This might be a
thinking
problem.
highly
Yeah,
about
so
tech and throws this patch because you get drive
up
gauge.
the rhythm of the game a little
So
bit
maybe people feel like
to
you can
make
spend
sure
a little
to
bit
check
more
hot
drive
dogs,
gauge because
options, and
even
reflexes, but
if
so far, so
you,
good. I mean,
you know, even
oh, look at it.
Really nice.
Again,
you
do it
can
again.
make your opponent
Ah,
check
you
your
read
grab,
through.
even if you on
It's
offense,
the
you
rule
can
of
low
three.
key
It's the
delay
rule
your
of three.
grab
We've been
Yeah,
talking about
enough
this
to
all weekend.
We were
you kind
talking
of
about
check
this
your
all
grab,
weekend with the
even
French
though
players
you're the
as well.
one on
You
offense.
have to count to 3.
It always is. But yeah, sometimes it's just as simple as that. Get these meaties. Psycho Crusher though, keeping Hurricane out of the air. Another throw.
Oh my
giving
God.
Hot Dog the
way
opportunity
tech
for
there.
the shimmy. Mine is planted.
it
One
a
more
DP?
chance for Hurricane to survive.
he
The
tried it.
reversal
I'm
is
just a
baited
commentator.
out, and you see that.
I'm just a
conversion.
watch party here.
He
Yeah.
knew. He was
knew.
ready.
He was ready. He knew, and he probably saw Hurricane. I wouldn't say abusing, but using the reversal quite often and having almost 100% success rate on it. He's like, no, I'm ready for it. I saw your earlier matches. I know what you're gonna do, and he was so ready for that conversion. Gets a nice meaty there. Hot Dog, definitely putting some pressure on Hurricane again. He's gonna do it again. He's not afraid, man.
Get off of me. Production has heard you, chat, by the way. We will readjust this point momentarily as Hot Dog still working on getting in on the Hurricane. Another throw.
Do they have
Does a
game
little
sound
bit of
now?
damage here. Hurricane keeps winning these small interactions, but Hot Dog just keeps finding
Not really.
these big, meaty conversions.
Oh, he was so ready for this overhead, though. Hurricane
He wants to
catching
burn him out.
level 3 to make sure to get
He went around.
almost even steal,
But
I
it's
guess,
still
with
going to be
Hot
pretty
Dog,
hard
and
to
make
get
sure
this
the
Hot Dog
burnout
level
as well,
3.
The all-important burnout, especially
Yep.
now that he's in the corner. Oh, he got it!
Wow, he just went all or nothing with that one, too.
With the level 3!
If
Oh,
Hurricane
my
would have
God.
just
I've
blocked,
seen this man.
that would have still
cannot
came
miss
out.
this man. I'm
The level
telling
3 wouldn't have came out, but the low forward into Psycho Crusher would have came
Not
out
that
no matter what.
Young man.
A very young man in this very old Street Fighter community.
2-0 now. for
No
Hot Dog.
vape either.
Hurricane.
You know, at the end of every set, Hot Dog
We
got
saw
the vape in hand.
In the last match, Hurricane had to eliminate the local favorite where he
Hot Dog
actually
definitely
went back
missed
to
the
character
tip.
select. That took
The
a
tip
long
of
time
yesterday
to
was
reset
easier to hit the
himself,
vape.
But at the moment, Hurricane really believing in his own flow.
Now he got to walk
But it's not
outside and
exactly
shit.
something you see from him
When
a
he was
lot.
in the tent, he just
Hurricane,
had to
not
take a
exactly
few
the
steps
type
to
who
get
will
outside.
go
That
back
bitch
to
was right
character,
there.
Select screen, ponder for 100 years. He's like, no, okay.
Who gonna even
I
say
see
something
what I
about
did
it? You
wrong,
hit
I'm
the
gonna
vape
get the
inside
right
a
back
tent.
interaction, not
Man,
lose my
Hot Dog
momentum,
should have been
not
hitting that vape
Get out
yesterday.
of the zone. Very
You can't say
important.
nothing, bro. That
Very
shit a
momentum
tent. You
driven.
gonna take it down the next
Absolutely,
day.
yeah. And I think it's the right decision because Hot Dog
Ain't no smell
Hot
lingering.
Dog is much of a momentum person. He
Oh
just,
my
he just
God.
shows up, he gets there.
Hurricane is.
Talking about
Just
showing
show-
up.
Yeah, he just
EDP.
shows up.
Yeah, he
That's
ju-
so true.
He just shows up and he does his thing and then he disappears again.
No, this
Talking about
tournament is
his
only
thing,
for
Hurricane
EWC.
doing his thing off.
No
This
CPC at
OE
all.
Reversal. Finding himself around, staying alive for now. Hot Dog starting to struggle breaking open this can.
Yeah, and Hurricane's, I guess one of his biggest strengths is that he's
Oh.
able to switch up his game plan on the
He
fly
can't kill
very often. So now he's switched up to a way more aggressive playstyle because like you mentioned earlier, he was winning all the small interactions, but as soon as he let Hot Dog breathe, it was over for him. So
I
now
don't
he
even know
switched
why
up
Hot
to a
Dog tried
way
to
more
press it. That was
aggressive
just a
style, and
sign
it's
of
been paying off.
I just don't care about this game anymore.
And he's
Let's
got the
go to the
French
next
crowd
game.
behind him
I'm
as
up
well.
2.
It's perfect. I'm really, really happy to see the friends
Let's restart.
supporting their fellow EU player. And look at these footsies here. Hurricane really getting into his own, using the walk speed, using the superior normals, and just showing Hot Dog what's what. Mine, though, is applied. No drive rush follow-up. Hot Dog starting to hold on to that drive gauge. Look at the slide.
He is
Yeah,
DPing.
he's so careful with those slides, but honestly, 100% success rate so far, so good for him, right?
Oh, wow.
Absolutely.
These crouch medium kick
Hurricane
drive
though
rushes are
does
hitting, but
not
this not
care
going to kill.
About 100%.
Interesting
One more
decision.
interaction going to be it. The throw. Gotta solve it. Hurricane.
Again, just a wall of normals is what he throws. at
Hurricane
Hot Dog, just
bringing
a
it
wall
back.
of normals, decision after decision after decision.
Man. And he genuinely is looking like a completely different player right now.
Yeah, but I guess, that's Hurricane right there. It's just like kind of like Nephew collecting data. And then as soon
That's
as
so
he
true.
understands,
That's so true.
something unlocks and he switches to like a different player. It's
He-
so impressive.
It really, really does here, and yeah, there was a lot of conditioning going on in these first
Yep.
two games as well. So yeah, it's just the
Nice
Oh,
punish here.
Oh, the check though. Hello.
Nah, he's primed. He's ready. That's crazy. That cross-up was dirty,
Number
disgusting,
one, yep.
and kind
Don't be
of
greedy.
filthy. Hot dog finding the
And
level
that
one
meter.
here, another round, and going the set point now against Hurricane. Man, that
That is so quick. Set point already. I
that's
didn't
gross.
even notice. Wow.
That's gross.
Yeah, the cross-up in particular was really gross. Look at Dry Rush interrupts Scythe. Okay.
He's feeling it. He is absolutely feeling it right now.
But honestly, in a more like on a more serious note, I think that's one strategy that could really win this against Hurricane, because Hurricane has completely switched up the way he's playing. So Hot
He
Dog's
is,
probably telling himself,
100%
if I
with
keep doing the
DPs
same
right
thing,
now.
I'm gonna get the same result, right?
Absolutely.
So I have to.
I
switch
think
up
Hot
to-
Dog blocked the very first
Yeah,
one he
it's
did.
like adaption is the first
And he
thing.
ain't blocked
The next
since.
step, you have to counter adapt. You need to find the solution to the adaptions that your opponent is presenting. Another DP, Hurricane. Go
the Hurricane.
Finds the
He's feeling
ball
it.
as
He's
well.
feeling it.
Is that dead?
That should be dead here. Let's see. Will it
Could it
kill
be?
Sage-Up? Yeah.
It is. Wow. Hurricane.
Yoinkers.
Never count him out. Even on the brink of death, he's still here. That's one thing about Hurricane, though, too. He never backs down.
He
You
never
think
does.
Back against the wall.
That's where he's the strongest. He's
Yeah.
here. He instills fear. He's ready.
True.
For
It's the
this.
confidence. It's
Oh,
the
nice.
aura. Oh, Hot Dog was so ready for
No
that.
side
dash.
switch?
He
I'm
was,
surprised.
he was. Keeping the drive gauge nice and high as well with the perfect parry. Detonation coming out.
the
The classic
dance.
throw right after.
Yeah, he's
Okay, one
baiting
more
like
throw.
every time now.
Gonna
You
do
see
again.
it?
Oh, he tried. He tried. He really went for it.
Get off of
Yeah,
me.
Hurricane said, no, no, no. What are you doing, bro?
Nice. More footsies being played right here. Spin knuckle coming out. No interruption this time around, but Hot Dog still finding the taps. Goes for the shimmy. Couldn't quite
that's not
punish. The
good.
drive reversal straight after the detonation. Hot Dog
He
is
backing
in
up to the
burnout right
corner.
now. If
Oh,
Hurricane gets a
with
good
a
starter,
back
this
heavy
is all
kick.
of his matches.
Yeah, now it should
Oh,
be.
he
Oh,
tried.
what was that? What was that interaction?
That's not good.
He tried to go for the
Yeah,
side
he got
switch.
him, yep.
He's going to catch him, though. Not quite dead yet.
Oof.
The one more interaction with...
Hurricane
we're
is
at a set
fucking
point.
cooking. That
one
reaction was
sparrow
insane.
all it took, and now it's set point Hurricane.
Those reactions,
such a
bro. That
classic
EXDP
interaction.
was
That's
crazy,
how you know
but
that
I don't think it
Hurricane
was
is
good.
a
But it
legacy
was,
player. Get
that was a
level
crazy
one
reaction to have.
people landing down. Hot Dog, though, not taking it, lying down for sure. Jump
Oof.
out coming through from Hurricane. Again, no crouching heavy punch from Hot Dog. Very awkward to utilize.
Oh my God.
Walking out the Crimson
Why
side.
he delay teching like Hurricane Plus there? Or yeah, like he plus.
Hot Dog.
Do Hot Dog not
Really
know?
playing footsies, like you said. Now, both just watching. No more.
He can't read it.
air-to-air
Hurricane.
from Hot
Hurricane
Dog,
still in
though.
turns. Back heavy
Okay,
kick.
double reverse to try and get some pressure going.
Oh no, he
Block
did.
the drive reversal very nicely. He's gonna get, he's gonna go for the level 3. He has to secure this round.
You have to finish
No
your plate.
choice. Finish your plate.
Eat it up, eat it up. It's
Eat
the
it up.
European way. Just like this, we have another game 5,
One
final
last
final
round.
round
This
coming
is
our way.
so close.
Hot Dog,
So close.
Hot Dog still has the resource disadvantage, so he should be able to build another level 1 here, but Hurricane definitely is going to be able to just explode that health bar, so Hot Dog has to
A lot of
perfectly
whiffs.
execute this match right here.
No more air-to-airs. We haven't seen any of these in this
Yeah,
last
the
game from
DPs
Hot
are
Dog.
insane, bro.
Really
Oh, I'd
really
level
letting
3.
Hurricane approach in the
Yeah,
air the
yeah,
way
yeah,
he
yeah,
wants
yeah,
to.
I'd level
Gonna
3,
cash
why
out
not?
level 3 for big
He got
damage,
0
making
bar
sure
still.
He gets the life lead as early as possible to then just wait it out
He can't hurt you, Cammy.
and have Hot Dog
Oh,
approach
the
him.
Hurricane.
That's going to be it! Hurricane eliminates Hot
Ooh,
Dog
that was
from
a
the
set,
tournament
bro.
and moves on. Incredible stuff. Incredible.
Hurricane having a run of
Getting
his life
way,
right now,
look
I
at it.
think.
he's feeling it. He's starting to feel it. He's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
beating
yeah.
the allegations. It's like this every time he drops.
Is he
early
crying?
into
I
losers
can't
and
tell.
just doesn't
Right, it looked like he
feel
just got done
incredible
crying, no?
performance right now.
It's as if he likes it.
I think so. I think
Like,
so.
you don't, I don't even understand, bro.
It's the aura farming all the way.
It genuinely is. It
I mean,
genuinely is.
the guy has a T-shirt that says "Fear nothing."
He doesn't fear anything.
He
just,
doesn't fear anything.
He's just primed. He is ready. But
Look
now
at him.
he has his next problem.
Yeah, I think maybe like sweating from his eyes or something. I don't think he crying, but I think it might be like
And man, again,
too much focus. I think he might be focused too much, and now he gets another Bison player. He warmed up in the matchup. If you Hurricane, you low-key, this is amazing for you. You were down 0-2, and then you came back 3 straight. You warmed up in this Bison matchup for sure. You confident in this matchup right now too?
Oh my God, he's just going. He's just keeping it.
He's just gonna keep going. Again, the momentum going his.
I don't know if I want Nephew to fight against. If I want Nephew to fight against Hurricane, I feel like he struggles versus Cammy.
Going on right here. Losers finals.
I don't think Nephew versus Hurricane is good. Maybe Nephew versus Problem X again is better.
Know each other intimately.
It was close,
well,
but
competed against each other for
it's
years
probably
over multiple
better,
games.
honestly.
These are the best matches, right? Like when
Honestly,
you know your opponent intimately, you're already aware. You're starting on like layer 3.
Yeah, there are like layers and layers.
Yes,
yes. I've seen these two compete ever since the Street Fighter V era. This is generational. I mean,
It genuinely is, absolutely. Both of them power players as well, by the way. Not as usual as it used to be.
I'm surprised he's not using Blanca.
Coming our way right now. Hurricane fighting with the bottle.
Making
You
sure
gotta
to stay
pull the tab.
hydrated.
You gotta pull the tab. There you go.
It's a
Perfect.
button check.
Make sure to stay hydrated as well, guys.
You really do. You really have to.
He might switch to Blanca though, but who knows? His Bison might be.
By the way, one of my first controllers.
He might just not really expect it to play Blanca, so.
Not sponsors, just go hardware. You gotta let them know. You gotta let them know.
Button check underway. I think we are good to go. The smiles, the fist bumps. These two know
Now you
that
going
they're
with
gonna give
Bison.
us an awesome match right now.
Definitely.
And we're ready. Are you ready for
I
Losers
am.
Finals?
I am absolutely ready and excited for Losers Finals here.
Losers
Problem
Finals.
X up against Hurricane. Cammy Bison facing off for the chance to fight Nephew in the grand finals for this EWC qualifier. Let's get this going right now. Street Fighter 6 at the mix-up.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if these two are going to analyze each other, observe each other. Nope, I think they're going at it straight away. No more analyzing, no more data collecting. These two are ready.
Man.
First blood, Problem X.
Second blood, Problem X as well here. Trying to push Hurricane closer and closer to the corner. But do keep in mind what we saw against Hot Dog, right? Hurricane was down that entire set before he suddenly flipped that switch. So Problem needs to shut him down before he can get to that kind of a point.
Again, a lot of the time, Hurricane is testing the waters very early on in the matches to make sure to know what he can and cannot do. And I think that's why we saw him down 2 games earlier on and then make a tremendous comeback. So we'll see if he applies the same strategy here with Problem X. Those two, again, know each other very well. And Problem X just walking forward menacingly.
Nice.
That's what he does.
Absolutely. Hurricane trying to reestablish these OD DPs that worked so incredibly well against Hot Dog, but Problem already primed. He did see, like I saw him in the crowd, he was very closely watching how Hurricane was approaching this matchup. Look at this, so much implied threat just behind these crouching mediums. That's crazy.
And for you guys in the chat, no, we didn't just watch this. This is an entirely new match. Believe it or not, this is a different match.
This isn't Bison Yellow, this is Bison Black.
This is Bison Black.
This is Bison Black. Like, this is... Gotta pay attention,
Yeah,
Jack, come
different
on.
costume, guys, come on. Okay, definitely saw that coming on Hurricane's side. Problem X having a tough time opening Hurricane up. You know, lots of small interactions, but nothing big going his way. And Hurricane gets the stun here. Gonna be able to finish it unless he drops the combo.
Yo,
but
grab
not
on,
Hurricane style.
grab on,
Definitely gets the
on all.
Here we go.
Last round here for this first game. And again, this is all about control. This is all about momentum. Problem X desperately looking to attune to Hurricane's flow, while Hurricane is just looking for some tempo.
Yeah, the tempo of this match has been really different from the last one, actually. We saw Hurricane going for a very aggressive strategy in the last match against Hot Dog. Beautiful
That's been
stuff
working
there,
a lot.
though. Beautiful conversion, gonna rack up a ton of damage. But here, the rhythm has been way slower.
No.
Oh, hello.
Who do you think you are, Hurricane? You're still up against D, Problem X. He is the dictator. Look at that damage.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's over.
Oh no, he dropped?
Not yet.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
now
He
it
tried.
is.
He
Wow.
tried.
I thought for a second it was checkmate here. With
I
the
really
scissor
thought
kicks.
it was,
Yeah.
to be honest. And then there was this, weird reset in the middle of it, but it's okay.
That's why we're the commentators and they're the players. They know.
Yeah.
They knew. So the sweep coming out, the throw from Problem X, getting Hurricane closer to that corner. Get off of me. Second one connecting this time around.
Yep.
Instilling respect.
Yeah, that's the thing with Hurricane too. You know, he got his EXDP blocked at the very beginning of the match, but he doesn't mind. He's gonna try again just to make sure.
You have to keep going. You have to keep going. You cannot let your opponent responding to it first time dissuade you from using again. It's very important to keep representing a wide variety of options. Otherwise, your mental stack becomes way too predictable, and you will drown.
And we know how much the mental stack can impact you in Street Fighter 6. So many things to think about between the parry, the defense, the offense. It's so much going on.
Absolutely. Problem X slowly but surely losing ground here to Hurricane. This is very, very tense spacing. They're all about that corner. They need to push each other, eating up the space.
Yeah, and both of these, you know, in their playstyles as well, really looking like he's...
And then Walker got 5th.
Even if they have
Yeah.
to sacrifice some health in the process to try and win some interactions. Okay, Promix not dead yet. Could be, though. Yeah, definitely. Damn, Hurricane working with a very different rhythm again. It is so weird when you try and compare this match to the previous one with Hot Dog.
It feels fundamentally different. And again, this is just the different kinds of players that Problem X and Hot Dog are, right? Again, Problem X really looking to attune to that flow, and Hurricane knows that. That's why it has been feeling so arrhythmical. You cannot really feel the music, and that is a good thing because, again, Hurricane just keeping one step ahead.
I'm surprised he didn't level 3 earlier
now.
if he
Fights
played on level 3.
Getting Problem close to burnout, but more
But
importantly,
it's still okay. He's still one heavy kick away from burnout, so.
And also getting the quarter
Oh,
position.
but he waking up at level 1. He doesn't want to be burnt yet. This is good for Bison. It pushed him full screen too, so he gets all the drive gauge back. Like, he's going to get a good chunk before you can contest him.
He's so good! He's so good!
Oh, the footsies. I hope you guys love footsies because we have those here.
This could be bad if Bison make you block something. Nice.
Again, the
Damn.
reaction
Instant.
from the side of Hurricane. Problem though, not to be dissuaded.
I would have heavy Psycho Crusher. It would have pushed towards the corner.
Paul gets the Psycho Crusher into
Oh,
the
you
corner.
kidding me? Yeah. That's only a level 1.
That is it.
He only needs a level 1.
Problem X saving himself from a dire situation and putting
So why burnout is really brutal in this game.
on the board.
You really gotta think about it if you want to go into that
Here. A
mode.
lot of people would have just cashed out the critical art, right? Like get the nice animation, get a little bit of time to breathe. But Problem knows he is really fighting this resource war against Hurricane. He's now up an entire bar and suddenly is looking very, very comfortable on that resource from very slow overhead. Hurricane ready to interrupt it. Finds a low forward two. Back to the corner we go. Goes for the hooligan combination.
Nice. Finally, there's someone with an answer.
Yeah, he's done
What I want to see someone do isn't like, oh, nice reaction. Jump button. Like, if you see Devil's Reverse, instant jump button is really good, no?
Problem X trying his best.
That's what I've been.
to
Oh,
escape
he's
it
burned
as
out
quickly
again
as
against
possible.
Bison. This is bad.
Hurricane now in
This is
burnout.
instant
This is
mix,
a huge,
infinite
huge
mix.
opportunity for Problem X to try and wrap
Candy,
up
yeah,
the
like
match.
instant jump, heavy kick. Isn't that like the best thing to do against that? Oh, nice.
It's all about
Walk back.
implication
1-1.
in this game,
1-1,
but
1-1.
Hurricane finding the ever so coveted hit, able to finish it off. Get that level 3 going, break the Tyrant's neck. Another game goes the way of Hurricane. He is so close to the grand finals.
Yeah, this is so close though. Problem X always finding those little opportunities to make sure never to lose too much ground, never to let Hurricane be too comfortable. Very nice punish there from Problem X from what looked like a missed dive kick, I believe.
I think so as well, yeah. And again, Problem X will be able to just pounce on these for days. More walking, more implication.
Wow, what a sweep.
Hurricane very preemptive with that sweep here. Was expecting Problem to stick out that leg again, but again, Problem not the not the only one whose rhythm is getting messed.
And again, not much air-to-air action from Problem X, even though we know how good it is.
Oh, nice
okay,
reaction.
the reflexes, young man reflexes.
That was a
again.
crazy DI.
That's all that I'm assigning all of that to Ending Walker. I'm betting with inside the scripts. Ending Walker keeps checking the reactions. That's how Problem X gets forged in the fires.
I mean, you
of
really
heck.
have to in Street Fighter 6 though to be
You
fair.
really do. You genuinely do.
This is bad.
Kind of coming through.
Getting closer
Hurricane
to the
pushing
corner.
Problem all the way to the corner.
nice.
Perfect parry.
This is the first time we've seen a perfect parry on Cammy's
I
jump.
am
Yeah, that's a level 2. I feel like if he
so
did a
close to
different
level
combo,
3,
it was
but
only
he's
level
just
1.
cashing out the level 2 instead.
Maybe I'm tripping, but I
Yeah,
feel like if he did the draw rush combo, it'd do more damage than the
He's
EX.
gonna have, like
Scissor
he said,
kick
He
there.
was fighting the resource war earlier.
Yes, yes.
He still has the level 1, so not as scared of the corner as he could.
I feel like all these rounds are going
100%,
very,
and
very
again, these
close.
reversals
Oh
so
my god, his
important.
checks have
Problem
been amazing with
Healing
this
himself
crouching
a little
medium
bit,
punch.
immediately getting his drive rush checked again. These matches are so incredibly taxing on these players. You cannot slip for a second.
Oh,
Hurricane,
nice
what's
bomb,
he
yep.
taking for?
Yeah,
That was heavy cycle pressure since it was a punish counter crouching medium punch. A nice block.
Out, not try to
Oh,
get out
no,
of the
no
corner
whip punish,
in
but
a hurry, because if he
doesn't
tries
matter.
to, then Problem
Same
X is
combo to
going
get the
to
kill this
welcome
round.
him with open arms, level 2 again, and that is it. Problem X up
Bro, why does
2-1
Bison just
against
get
Hurricane.
3
Yeah, this is
mediums like
taxing.
that? That not insane?
No.
You can
3
genuinely
mediums?
see the strain on
Just
the
chilling in
Hurricane.
neutral?
Wandering, thinking, getting ready immediately.
Yeah,
Pulling
again.
back on. He still has the tempo. He still has the energy. If you don't stop, you can't lose. That is the Hurricane way. Low forward, get it started. There's the party.
And also at this point in the tournament with
Oh, nice
he
air
leveled up, I
grab.
think,
Hurricane.
Tell yourself, if I stop, I may never
Showing
start again.
answers.
1000% correct. Psycho Crusher his way out the corner and back to mid-screen, but Hurricane says, fine, whatever, I'll just get it to the other corner, coast to coast, baby.
Yeah, I mean, that's the Bison way, though, isn't it?
That is 100% correct. Hurricane having to cool down a little bit here, still in a burnout, but Problem respecting Hurricane's options at the moment.
Again, the implications.
Yes, it's all about
It's all about it.
the
Oh, the
implications.
slide, the cheeky
Sliding.
slide into the corner. Problem X so...
No, no, no! No, no, no!
Again, the reflexes. Yeah,
This
Problem
time
X
he got
so
it.
smart with his use of the slide. So effective. But don't
He
count
literally walked Problem X all the way
Hurricane
back to the
out
corner,
just
but it's
yet.
okay.
Slight
Just
lightly
scissor,
there
or I
for
mean,
the
that was
Candy
reverse
player.
EX stomp
Has to
out.
make sure
Oosha!
he doesn't lose
Dead as
the
hell.
small interactions though, because those
Yeah,
rack up
EX
really
bomb level
quickly,
2
and
is the
another
full
level
combo
2
of the
for Problem
set.
X to close the round out. It's match point. Problem X.
The sledgehammer strikes again. If you get in the way, you will get squashed. Problem X wants his run back. He wants to show Nephew what he can do, what Europe can do. But Hurricane wants that honor for himself, walking Problem X into the corner. Problem, though, striking back. finding his own opportunities right now. Gets the whiff here, but not quite in range for a proper punish.
Oh, look at that. Look at Hurricane just walking
Yo.
forward, not pressing a button, but
What a
just
weird
walking
combo
forward
there.
menacingly.
That is what true Street Fighter is all about. Throw has been
No
rejected.
anti-air from
Problem X, though,
Hurricane.
again, with these jumps, has been doing quite well. Hurricane has not been anti-airing with DP at all, right? We've mostly seen air-to-airs
Very
in this
true.
match.
Air to airs most of the time. Yes, absolutely.
Well, we always, even if it don't anti-air, that made me even better.
Here, I mean,
Ooh.
way to go.
If you want level 2, yeah, probably next like the level 2.
The madman, he just went for it. He said,
Not yes for game yet.
Oh, that
but
hurt
he
me
could have
in
been
my
if he chimneyed him.
soul. Drive reversal coming in. Problem X can smell
With the great health is
victory, but he
gaining
needs to be
efficiency.
patient. He
gotta
needs
be
to be
careful,
careful.
though. Gotta be
Oh,
careful,
this
though.
is bad. He got
Hurricane
CA.
is an expert at those types of
Ooh.
comebacks. You gotta be careful. Don't get ahead of yourself. Very nice DI here from Hurricane, trying to rack up damage
I
in
think-
the corner. Could
I
that be
think
dead?
he's dead.
With the CA, I think that is it.
I think he's
Hurricane
dead.
keeping himself alive.
Yep.
Yes.
Final
See?
another
do
round.
Do not count him out just yet. And the crowd is erupting for Hurricane.
The Hurricane
cheering
just
him
finds a
on.
way, bro. He makes a comeback.
Never,
He
ever.
always just has something up his
There is
sleeve, bro,
so much on
to
Problem
get
X's
a
mind,
round.
right? Like a lot of people are like,
Ooh.
oh, Roddy I,
With
what's
punish.
happening? He was
The
reacting all
meaty
the time.
dive kick,
Did
same
you
side.
see
Problem
all the
X
things
thought he
that
would go to the
Hurricane
other
was
side.
representing, man? Sometimes you just get bonked.
It does happen. I mean, it do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that.
Oh,
Perfect
nice,
carry on the
perfect
spin
parry.
knuckle.
Heavy bomb.
Going to the corner,
Activated.
baby, with
Gotta
a
take this
3
throw.
mind to
Text.
boot.
Gotta
Another
take a
throw,
second one.
Securing the positioning.
Oh, no.
Body to the
And that's
head. He is
optimal.
ready
Oosh.
with the optimal combo.
Hurricane not really
Problem X
DPing
is
that much
so
on
good
Problem
with
X
this corner carry. Gotta be careful.
like he
though.
was on
Again,
Hot Dog.
A lot of stuff on his mind, I'm sure.
Oh,
But
that's a
Problem X
punish.
has to keep his cool.
It's
He's
really
known
good punish.
for his patience. So now he has to
Problem X,
not
one
let
hit.
Hurricane get in his head too much.
Oh,
not get too
with a
passive.
lucky throw, he
Very
threw
nice
this
back
crouching
throw.
medium punch, I
Has him in
think.
the corner
No.
once again. Hurricane back against the wall. Can he do
Oh,
it?
no
That's
level
it.
3? Oh,
That's
okay,
it.
he still got
A
it.
simple throw.
No level
will
3?
Do it. Problem X securing his spot in grand finals of the mix-up round 7.
Problem X
Oh,
versus
man.
Nephew run back?
Jeez, a generational run cut short by the pure willpower of Problem X. He wants
Last
that
set of
invite.
the
He
day,
wants to join
YouTube.
ending. The
Can we
crowd
get to
cheering
1,000 likes on the
for that
YouTube stream
champion.
today? 1,700
Hurricane
viewers.
can rest easy
We need
knowing
about
he has
180
done the
likes right
best
now.
He possibly could.
180 of you fellas,
Yeah, I mean,
if y'all gonna hit that
what
like
a
button,
set, man.
and
What a
we gonna reach
set.
1,000 likes today or what?
Oh, that felt like a lifetime.
really did. I can't imagine how the players must feel right now. But yeah, talking about players, the final boss for the mix-up.
Here we go. There he is.
Taking the stage, Nephew, looking calm and collected. He's
As-
just chilling.
as
He's just
usual.
playing casual. He's just
Yeah,
playing
he's-
casual right now.
He's just chilling, having a great time.
Let's go,
Absolutely.
Nephew.
I want to pick your brain a little bit here
Let's
because
go, Nephew.
so we're in grand finals. We got the grand finals run back.
USA.
How do you feel about
USA.
with the databases, right? Like, do you go
USA.
in as Nephew, like play very
Yo,
reckless,
Xavier, thank you for the
create
$20.
completely
USA.
different kind of mental
USA.
stack and
That's
then
what I'm
play
talking
for
about,
a
baby.
reset? Or
Let's
do you
go,
just
baby.
continue where you
Let's
left
go,
off?
Big Neff.
Honestly, going up against a player like Problem X, I would say do what you did
Let's go,
before.
Big Neff.
Go
I
with
see
the
that.
flow, keep calm and collected, because from what I've seen, Problem X just knows how to deal with reckless players.
I think so as well.
He's
yes.
known for his patience and for just letting things happen and capitalizing on your mistakes. So against him, I would say, just do what Nephew does best. Go with the flow.
Hit him with the Neff, the big Neff.
The big Neff.
The legend himself. Oh, grand finals coming our
Oh,
way here. The
exciting
potential
stuff.
final set right here.
There we go.
Yo, Wang Bo, thank you for the 5
People
months.
asking in chats, there is only an invite for top 1.
Appreciate
This
the
is
5
not
months.
A top 4 invite. This is a
Nope.
top 1 invite event. So this is for all the marbles. We're getting a button check right now, but what's more important is the energy in the crowd. Can we get some excitement for Problem
Blow that
X?
nose, nephew. Blow that nose.
And I understand we have an invader, but he is here, he is ready, he is the final boss. Can we get some energy for Nephew?
I mean, maybe it starts after Street Fighter.
All right. Okay, I think
Abdul Aziz.
Done?
Yo, the neck row. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, bro. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
I love the
Thank you
alpha
so much.
behavior of just putting your opponent into the longest combo possible during button check. This is what's gonna happen to you.
And he's like, yeah, look at those cool combos I can do. Aren't they cool?
Check this out. Check this
Check
out.
this out. Check my new tech.
The almighty
Prime getting ready, and again,
APA.
just,
Thank you for the
having
6
that
months, bro.
intellectual
Let's
assent.
go, level 99 boss,
It's
Nev.
time. It's time.
Yeah,
They're already like deep in the mind battle. You can't see it, chat, but like there is huge waves of aura just clashing on the stage right now. I
Again.
am so excited.
Yeah, me too. Oh, this is going to be so good. Thank you, chat.
Yo, Finksburg, thank you for the 19 months.
Thank you. Alrighty. The Prime, the ready, no surprises, no like weird poker picks. This is pure Nephew versus pure Problem X. Will we see the solution here up against the problem?
The problem. And could Nephew be the solution? We'll see about that. Okay, guys, here we go. Grand finals of the mix-up round 7. Here we go. Problem X against Nephew. Oh, this is going to be so cool.
The crowd is electric. They're primed and ready. We even have the Paris stage right
Punish,
now. This
yeah,
is perfect situation
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
for everything right here.
Punish,
Both
yep.
players are
I
already
wonder if he could have heavy
exchanging
punched
blows,
that.
and I think they took your advice to heart, right? Like Nephew is just continuing this systematic dismantlement of Problem X's gameplay.
Wow, what an
Yeah, I think
anti-air.
honestly, this is what's going to work best for him. So, Problem, testing the waters a little bit, probably. Just, again, analyzing what Nephew can do. And just waiting until he's got enough data to react. Nephew just doing his thing at the moment, playing patiently,
Getting in there.
getting in the rhythm.
Yeah, sneaking in these Fuhagen stocks as well. I think they're super important, right? Not having to spend the drive
almost with punish.
for the
Little bit out of range or maybe
even
too
be
slow.
able to extend these combos. Problem though,
Do it
starting
again?
to feel the hesitation, but it
okay.
doesn't matter. Nephew striking with surgical precision, getting that first round.
Yeah, he
The
played again
USA
very
special, delayed crouch
well
medium punch.
and collected. And yeah, on the France stage, I mean, lore accurate grand final stage right there. Only at
Or
the
not
mix-up
USA,
round
just the
7.
North America.
This is
I would
how
say
it's
that's a
supposed
North
to go.
America special.
This is how it's supposed to go indeed. Now, Nephew.
He's putting on the rubber boots right now. A lot of
Yo,
jumping going on.
Blinken,
Problem.
thank you for the
Starting
tier
to
1,
hear
bro.
that as
Welcome
well.
to the Alpha
Another
Academy.
hit. We're going to the corner, free a mind for
Appreciate
your
that.
troubles, and Nephew needs to hold all of that. Trying to hold up,
Maybe
but
tried to hold
Problem
up.
ready for that. The pinwheel
Oh, what
going
was
wild
that?
as well.
What?
I'm so happy that Problem was able to save that. That was almost a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, a very cheeky interaction at the moment. I don't think Problem was quite ready for this, but made sure to salvage what he could in terms of damage.
How did he bust out of that?
Oh,
That's
nice
mad.
delay
on that
What's
drive,
coming
right?
in here?
Oosh.
Okay,
Another
the
overhead. Watch your
overhead.
dome.
Overhead,
Careful.
I knew
Oh,
he would
tried
do it
for
again. I knew
I
it.
was gonna say, is he gonna go for it again? And
He has
did.
to. He has to. It's the rule of three. We
Rule of
keep
three,
talking
yeah,
about
we
it.
keep talking about it. Very true. Man,
I
Nephew.
cannot believe the patience on Problem X here. Nephew
Nah,
has been
dude,
going
yeah,
for
nice.
3 shimmies now, and Problem hasn't bitten on a
Oh,
single one. Throw
I don't think
coming out
Problem
here.
knew
Nephew
which side he
only
was
needs
on.
one more favorable interaction for him to go in there. Problem, though, going in Stompies.
Oh,
got a level
the
30,
reactions,
he has
the
to.
defense on this man. Oh, this is crazy. Problem X never pressing a button unless it matters. Incredible stuff.
Nephew had the round when
we're
he
going to a third round
crossed
right
problem
now.
up in the
Nephew
corner, but
had
he
a
just
resource
reset him with the
advantage.
grab. He didn't expect the crouch light kick to hit,
no
probably.
resources on Problem X's side though, and that may be
Okay.
a problem.
The thing is as well, right? Like, it's not even the burst from the level 3 that Nephew is representing right now, because the big issue with with playing against Nephew
Nice block.
hasn't been the level 3s, it's been the
Wow,
level
that still
2s. It's
beat the
phase
Psycho
tree
Crusher.
and
That
has.
move was just
It
broken.
has, and we know how good Nephew is with
Got
this
an
level
air throw
2,
like
and how
Hurricane.
much pressure he can apply. We've seen him do that
Hurricane
earlier.
showed the answer.
Now, hasn't been able to quite cash out and capitalize on it as much as he would like
Oy,
to.
oy, oy.
Oh, nice
just
big
roll like
confirm.
that? Okay.
We get these, that's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, Shane Chance, finally he bites and there's the
Got him,
level
Tekken.
3 Liquid Nephew with the first game in this grand finals. He's shown up to win. You don't travel from the West Coast for nothing.
Yeah, very true.
I know for a fact that Punk is watching as well with his stream. He has
Why
to
they
be
saying
so
that?
excited right now.
So,
Why they say that?
Hi.
What's up, Alpha Academy?
What's
Hope y'all
up?
are doing well.
Hello.
Yeah, the
Hello.
crowd trying to cheer Problem X up. Once again, you know, he has to win twice in order to reset.
He does, he
So,
does.
big mountain ahead of him. Nothing Problem X can't do, right?
Absolutely. Nephew, once again, representing these perfect parries.
Bro, I always get called out when Nephew in the tournament. They did that at Singapore last year too. I forget who was commentating. They definitely said that.
Walking out of throw
Bro,
range
they
right
definitely
here.
always
Nephew,
call me out for watching Nephew,
patient
bro.
enough to not chase down. A lot of people with a drive rush would have tried to.
They said
create
I'm a tier
scramble.
1 glazer.
Not Nephew.
Yeah, Nephew's so good with those level
Oh,
ones. Again,
nice
we've
beat.
seen Earlier in the bracket.
Okay.
Always using this level 1 to
DP.
great effect with the pain wheel. Okay, okay. Yeah, and the chip damage, of course. Nephew's so aware of all of his options here, making
We
sure
go up 2-0, it should be
chip
done.
his opponent to death, and now Problem X kind of on the back foot.
Yeah,
Hey,
problem must have been
hey.
surprised there because again, Nephew, no Fuhachin stocks, but you can cash out, like exchange. all
Okay.
that drive bar.
I'm not mad at it. He got the whole screen to work with, and he just got a meaty fireball. Maybe Problem X thought that fireball was going to whiff here, I feel like. And he ended up getting counter hit by it, trying to punish counter Nephew.
Yeah, and we know how much pressure this
Oi.
man knows how
Yeah,
to
just
play.
jump,
Oh,
just
very
jump.
nice use there. See, he knows. He knows that Problem X loves to go for the air-to-air, and he made
Yeah.
sure that that was never going to be the
Oh
case.
my God,
He
Nephew.
awareness of stuff.
Oh,
This is
all right.
free.
We're at 2-0 right now. You can see Problem starting to feel it. Again, both of these players incredibly resonant player based. So we'll see
Nice
whether
check.
Problem can find the rhythm right now, or if Nephew is going to take this 3-0. Finds the hit last second, able to dispel the mind for now. Raw drive rush Problem.
Nephew is just
Eating
full
these
ranked
mids.
match jury mode
Yeah,
right
he
now.
has been eating a lot of those mids indeed, and now Nephew
DP,
with
damn,
the
bro,
corner
the
pressure, you
DPs
want
is
to go out,
perfect.
gotta pay the toll, my guy. Okay, Problem X though, with the pressure now. No bomb planted, but it could happen at any time. Oh, the awareness again on the Fuhai
Nice
stock.
ear-to-ear.
Wow.
Yeah, he just knows. Another perfect parry. Gets in there.
Reset him with an
I feel
overhead.
this- I think the
I'm
scaling
sure
is a bit
reset him
too
with
high.
an
We're going back to
overhead.
mid-screen, but just
Oh,
fading
no.
out the drive
Nephew
pass.
qualify for EWC. Yeah, make some fucking noise, French.
You know what I want to hear from the crowd?
Make
I
some
need some
noise,
support
baby.
for Problem X. Give him your energy, Chad.
Nah. F
Let's
that.
go!
Yeah, there we go.
Show him the power
Oh,
of the
it's
French
over.
crowd,
You
but
can do that?
Nephew just
Oh, yeah, it's over,
harvesting,
it's over, it's
taking
over.
the energy that is intended for Problem X
It's
and
over.
making it use of his own. It's feeding his
Nice
engine.
anti-air.
Anti-air coming through the
Oh,
pinwheel,
no
keeps him locked
momentum,
down.
but a
Oh,
good
it's
jump
not
out the
gonna be able
corner.
to get
Maybe
the
level
anti-air
2?
on that,
No.
though.
Maybe level
Problem
3?
X
No.
getting out of the
Yeah,
corner
it is a
and
level
putting
3.
as
He wants to
much
take the
damage
draw
on
gauge off of
board
Nephew.
as possible. He knows he really has to save this, otherwise it's over for him. Look at the damage though.
Yeah, Nephew isn't burnout right now. Needs to be careful. Another anti-air. Nicely played
Level
from
3
Problem
easy
X.
for
Nephew
Nephew
looking
here.
for that
I
hit,
would
but
level
cannot
3 it.
find it. Instead, finds the wall as Problem stays
I feel like
alive.
Nephew could have
Didn't
level
need
3,
to
but he
spend-
just didn't want to waste
He
it.
did
I
have
don't think it was a reaction thing there, honestly.
He was looking
But I would have level 3 there.
He did have to though.
He would have had like this much drive
Yeah,
gauge
He really
and
had.
had no health pretty much. I would just done it.
Boom, 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 boom. Coming
Hey, hey.
through.
He can't
finding
move.
the rhythm as
Oh.
well, but Problem striking back on his own. He needs to lock in right now, and it looks like he has found his lock.
Yeah, could it be the mental
no.
accumulating?
The
No
jump
air
ins
to air,
from
no
Jury is
anti-air on
insane.
that one. Nephew being able
She
to
got
put
multiple broken
from the
jump ins.
corner,
It's not
very
just
nice
one.
perfect parry though to get out of
Oh,
here.
no,
The
that was the
cheeky
delayed
Of
overhead.
course,
Is
as
that that?
Bison with the bomb. Now get out of here.
No, he
Oh,
dropped
missed
it.
it.
Oh, it gotta
That is
be
an
over, right?
absolutely horrible turn of events. The burnout is
Level
there.
two?
Nephew activating the Feng Shui
Good
engine.
luck.
This is
You
how
don't
it's
know what
going
she
to
gonna
end.
sign
The
you.
DI
It's
is
over.
coming through. The final combo coming in, and Nephew
Nephew.
wins the EWC qualifier mix-up. Let's go!
Nephew is your mix-up round 7 2025.
Yo,
Street
LK,
Fighter
thank
6
you for the
champion.
$2. Nephew fucking
Let's
hype,
go.
baby.
Come on, give it up. Give it up for Nephew.
Incredible stuff from here. And like you said, you don't come all the way
USA.
from the US for nothing.
USA.
Absolutely. What an absolute display of mastery and power from the side of
Incredible.
Nephew. He just continued like it was game
Yo,
4,
Han
5, and 6
Tonoki, thank
in
you
the
for
winners
the
finals.
on-screen celebration.
Incredible.
Appreciate that.
And
The
how
60
calm
bits.
and
Miz
collected
Place, thank
was
you
the
for the 5
entire
gifted.
time.
He absolutely
Never
was.
shown any sign of stress whatsoever. He just went
We
with
always
the flow.
get to see Nephew
Why be stressed?
do his thing on the stream, bro.
Just win.
It's
Nephew
always
getting
it's
through,
always
getting
a
that
humbling
EWC
experience.
Invitation, very, very important. Life.
ones that I
changing
cherish the
money.
most on watching on the stream.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's go, Nephew.
It's been
Back
a lot.
at
We've gone
EWC.
through so many players to
Yeah.
boil it down to one champion, Nephew, coming our way. I'm seeing the staff getting ready for the ceremony right now.
Yeah.
I am so happy. When I started this weekend, again, I genuinely thought it was going to be Mr. Crimson's tournament. And my
You that
glad
pop
that
off,
Nephew-
he smiled.
Honestly, I'm really glad for Nephew because again,
That's a
making
pop
the
off, just a
effort
smile for Nephew.
coming all the way from the US here in France.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Sagat.
I'm so glad that he was able to make the most of it. And I know a lot of people in the crowd, in the French crowd, would probably have loved to
Alright,
have one
Sheen,
of our
I ain't
home
gonna stay
heroes
too
take
long
it, but
because,
honestly,
like,
congrats to Nephew.
I really can't. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I gotta stream again later today, y'all. If y'all wanna watch the modern only tournament, if you're on YouTube, we're gonna be only doing this on Twitch because I'm gonna be doing a YouTube video. So if you want, you can come over and watch today at 3 p.m. So in a few hours, right? Like 6 hours, I think, right? 3 p.m. EST. I'll be live. Maybe I'll be live at 2 to practice some modern a little bit. And then, yeah, we're going to try to do our best. We got Chris G in our pool, so ain't going to be too easy. He's a modern monster already. So,
but they don't play the games at all. So
it's a modern only tournament. Modern only tournament today. $10,000. So it's a pretty nice amount of money on the line for it. So it's a pretty big tournament, I would say. Yeah, no problem, bro. Thanks everyone for watching as always. I greatly appreciate it. Appreciate all the subs, the gifted, the tier 1s. Appreciate all the donations on YouTube side of things. Appreciate all you fellas. I'm about to get out of here, but I'll see y'all fellas again later today. So we still got more left today. I'm gonna send y'all the yipes. I'm gonna get out of here. Alrighty, everyone. Thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna see y'all later. 2 p.m. Eastern. Be here. I expect to see y'all fellas, okay? Y'all promise me. Yeah, the modern tournament is the Tyler 1 tournament. See y'all fellas later.